Hello, hello, everybody. We are here. We are here. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Prinz Eugen looks super beautiful in this event. Prinz Eugen definitely got a different vibe check for this new event. To play Azur Lane and to get elite medium luck is necessary. Burn all the cubes. Yeah, not even an elite that's gonna give you any of the not even an elite that's gonna give you fleet tech too. Also, when did they post these skins? They must have posted this video after the data mine, because I always look for these. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I don't think y'all didn't need to see these skins anyway. How are we doing today, guys? It's a weekend, but it's also the first day of the event that I'm gonna be able to play into. Obviously, you guys have had a day and a half so far, almost 2 days now at this point. Is bad luck or a skill issue? Yeah, I guess it can be considered a skill issue, right? That's what we are. Also, good morning to the people in the Asian time zones. Formidable is just a chef's kiss. Actually, we've gotten Formidable and Prinz Eugen now can both have full fleets. Like, you can use them full. You can use their multiple versions. That adds a lot to it. So Akagi has it, Cleveland has it, Illustrious has it, Helena has it, Renown has it, Sheffield has it, and now we have Formidable and Prinz Eugen. So we're adding. Did I ping y'all? No, I didn't ping y'all. I'm pinging y'all. Y'all on Discord. Y'all just got pinged. We're live. Come over. Come on. Get over here. All right. Well, I mean, let's not host anything to it. We'll get right into it. Our goals for today are sweeping the banner and clearing the event. So we'll give some people some time before we start sweeping the banner. We're not going to do that right away. We're gonna give them a second. We got some things to do anyway, so we'll do those. We'll get through the dailies. We'll get through some of the things that we need to get done, and then we'll pull a little bit later. This will be hopefully the last event where we are gonna be needing dock space for meta ships. I'm hoping that update comes next, so that'll be good. Amagi meta or Amagi 2? I would love Amagi 2. I would not like Amagi meta. Yeah, I definitely would like Amagi 2. I definitely would not like Amagi meta. Just because Amagi 2 is a real ship, and it would be a carrier. It'd be sick. I would just appreciate that. It would be a UR, almost certainly. I would be so hyped if this September was a UR Amagi 2. But an Amagi meta that's like an SR, that's mid tier, I'm just like not really excited. Okay, cool. We got an angsty Amagi after she died of tuberculosis or whatever she's afflicted with. Yeah, I just like not super what I would want. Amagi 2 sounds more and more likely with every event, not gonna lie. Honestly, I would actually not even be sad about it. I know some people don't like the 2's ships, but I really wouldn't be sad about it in any means. I'd just be like, all right, cool. I think that Sumner needs to get enhanced there for a second. Let's just make sure. Come on. Oh, not enhanced. Oh, we need to play with Little Shinano. I totally forgot. We need to totally play with Little Shinano today so that we can. Yes, I was correct. So we can, get her into super sad spinal injury of the vitals. Amagi meta would probably hurt the soul. Yeah, all right. So we're definitely going to be playing with our NPCs today. That's for sure. All right. I think we're all set there. Anything in here other than the dorm? Ooh, Frederick Carl's almost ready. Key's almost done. Cool. That's good. I'm like slacking on getting my Soyas ready. I know she's like meta. I need to get her done. It's almost been like a couple months now. 2 months? It's been like 2 months since she dropped. I really need to get. Last 2 months have been really stressful. Okay, guys. What do we want special? I don't really want anything special, but I am really excited for this theme. And it looks like the thing that I wanted is actually going to be freebie. Not really free, but I really wanted that separate room. Do I have to press control? It is control. Okay, cool. I really wanted... Here, where is it? It's going to be in the move, and then... Can we search by theme or something? Oh. We dropping frames? All right, we're back. Okay, we had a little dead here. One plane per tail. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, a 9 plane Amagi 2 is almost required. And then she'd be the superior floof too, and I'd be happy about that. All right, I want the stage though. I don't remember what it's called. It's got to be this one. No, I don't want to just do the... whatever. Hold on. Before we do that, we need to save this as a custom. How do we do that? I forgot how to do that. Do we do it over here? That would be kind of silly. Look how many dorm themes there are. Holy crap. Dorm themes that I've purchased, and I haven't purchased every single one yet. I purchased most of them. Noshiro Mew is in the sane powerhouse. Thank you, Gurky, for the €5. I appreciate it. Yes, she is. I think she is crazy good for what she's trying to do. I think the only thing that makes her just not amazing is the fact that Laffy 2 is out of this world. Like, if Laffy 2 just didn't come, like... What? Laffy 2 came in December. End of December. So if Laffy 2 didn't come, like, 4 months ago, we'd be having a very different conversation about Noshiro Mew, I think. I think she would be absolutely busted. So I do think she's a powerhouse. I do think she brings a lot to the table. I do think she's built kind of like anti-torp meta for PvP in a lot of ways. But sadly, torp meta right now is not very strong. But I could see her being used in the future. I mean, she's very viable if, in certain instances and certain types of fleets. So, anyway, the thing I was looking for was this theme right here. We'll just call it metals, because that's really all it is. It's just a bunch of metal mess. That's really what it is. All right, there we go. Anyway, the reason I want to do that is just because I want to see this new item. This item right here is cool to me. All right, let's just save that. All right, so this item, we can open the door. Can we bring the girls in here? Wait, they're not allowed? Oh, that's not cool. Can they... Yeah, they're never going to be able to come in here. I can't just, like, lock them away in our room? What is this busted crap? I'm a little sad about that, not gonna lie. They can go like right here, it doesn't really matter. I can't even pick them up once I hide them behind this. I can open the door, but none of them are ever gonna come in. Can I get you to come in? Can I entice you to come in to the door? Shut the door on your face. Come on! Come on in! Please! We need to have a girl who does, like, one of those running jump starts. What's one of the girls that, like, flies all over the freaking place? I don't know the Chibi's animations off the top of my head. You know what? Key, you're pretty close to doing that. Key was pretty dang close to doing exactly what I was just mentioning. All right, let's see. Yeah, Vanguard Rerun is probably pretty close in the works. And, but we will have a new UR in May, almost certainly. So, come on, Key. You're going to go right here. All right, come on in, please. Please come in. Come in, Key. Come into my room. Come on. You can do it. No. Oh, my. All right, well, this makes me a lot less excited about this Storm item. I mean, it really isn't. I don't know. All right, well, we can't go in there. None of the ship girls can go in there. Sad face. Oh, DGGs are good. We had the tiger girl. She's in here. Where is she? Oh, she's sleeping on the couch. Maybe she'll come in here too. I didn't think she ran around, but maybe she does. She's over here not doing what I wanted her to do. Key is awesome. Key is really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't have her leveled to 125, and I was like, eh. Can you tell the type of... Can you tell that I'm upgrading my Unzen support right here? Dude, these two at 124. They were sitting at 120 for the longest time, and then Unzen support came in here, and they're slowly getting their way up to 125. Upgrading that Unzen support. Let's go. She's not even been out for a year yet, so I'm giving myself... Oh, the other tiger girl. Do I even have the other tiger girl? What's the other tiger girl? She is Dragon Emperor. Where is she? Chang. Oh, this girl. She's not really. Is she a tiger? I'm trying to lure girls into his bedroom. There's no bed in that room, for the record. This room is not a bedroom. There's not a single bed in here. This is a private room with two security guards that totally, you know, will let you leave and enter whenever you feel like it. I mean, a lot of people would carry for mobbing. Anyway, now that I'm done with that... Oh, I should probably switch my dorm back to the actual dorm I want to use. I'm a little disappointed. But that's fine. Say that. Man, can't wait to sweep the banner with 2 dock space. The meta dock can't come soon enough for MLM. Yeah, actually, though. For reals. We do have... You know, we can open up some space here. I can get rid of these girls, right? I don't need those. Those I don't need. I got those by accident. I don't even want them. Get rid of them. It'll give us a lot of these extra points here, though. That's kind of funny. No, I definitely can't read. That's a fact. Me not reading is a fact. I'm like half blind. I don't know why I spent oil there. That's fine. We probably won't spend 15k oil today. Whatever. I'll just eat into my thing. I think we're done for the rest of the month, so I'm good. Cool. We'll not do those yet. We're good here, although I should use my classroom while I'm here. We'll do it on the Mary Celeste, I guess. Get all those free books. All the free book training. Should probably use it on these, because these are like 12 hours instead of 8. But I just feel like I want to keep the rainbow ones. Alright, what does it need? So 3,000. Yeah, we'll just use another book. Why not? It'll be like done. And then we can do 8. Should put us at 37. I don't care. Whatever. That's 12. And... 1,100. So 150 would be literally... Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna waste all of the freebies. Yeah, what the heck? Is it really? Yeah, it's gonna be just short by 100. Alright, by the end of this stream, this will be done. We don't need those blue books. I like how I have so many purple books, but not a lot of blue books. 288 books. I mean, yeah. Did anyone... Oh, no. I didn't end up completing that. All right, whatever. That was a wasted fight. That's fine. Whatever. We build 3 ships. That's pretty simple. We'll go release those later. All right, we got to clear the all of the modes. That gives us cubes, it gives us points. What is this? Unlocks Kongou. Cool, that's easy. Event. Oh, minigame. We got to play the tap tap revolution. Come on. All right. I want to play this song. All right, let's go. All right, can we... There we go. So W's over there. That should work, right? Or... All right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, I didn't even turn on the music sound for it, but that's fine. You guys don't need music. I'm like kind of funny because I'm reversed. The left is the right side of my keyboard and the right is the right side of my keyboard. Okay. We just need to actually get the points. I don't actually care about full comboing this. Maybe we will at the end. If you guys really want me to full combo, I will try. I haven't missed anything, but I've obviously gooded a few things. It's a very, very good English with my verbs there. Gooded. I gooded. Gooded a lot of things now at this point. Still kind of on combo. Not full combo, obviously. I'm also playing on emulator. I don't know if that actually makes it easier or harder. I would say probably... I don't know. It's just different. Oh, I missed! Ah, okay. Well, lovely. The Nova has confidence. He's like, I mean, you're gonna full combo this because this isn't even hard. Literally misses twice. All right, whatever. We'll come back to that later. Maybe we'll actually turn on the music. I don't even know. Is the music for this like... Is Yostar been hitting people for this? Let me check this. Let's go see. Did I get hit for the actual stream? I didn't even check. Let's go find that out. Okay. I did get hit, but I got hit for... I got hit for ad suitability. Oh, there's actually this request. What is this? This is the Mayoshi Oshi that got me, but I don't think that's actually... I don't think that's actually the new music. I think that's the old SP, or not SP, but I think that's the actual old, like, music video that they show at the beginning of the stream, if I recall correctly. Not the actual new music. The music is a problem. All right, maybe we'll just keep on our actual music. All right, well, we got our heart, whatever that means. What did we get for that? I don't know, but we got points. We'll do that. We'll do the sorties in a second. Oh, I have to play it again? Oh, I gotta play it again. We'll do the other song this time. Well, I ruined it with a good. I'm doing a little bit better with the perfects now. I used to be really good at actually the music games. Like Bang Dream, like I don't know how many. Was that like 6 years ago probably? Man, time flies sometimes. I think it was 6 years ago when Bang Dream was like big and I was playing it. And now I'm over here like guffing up easy mode on Azur Lane music game. I'll be happy if I don't miss anything. The goods are fine. I can scrub around with the goods, but I don't want to miss. I also somewhat think that playing this with music is a little bit easier. All right, well, I didn't miss anything. No, I didn't miss anything. I technically full comboed, but not like, I don't know. I guess it counts as a full combo, but I didn't miss anything. I feel like all perfects. I guess, is there something different for all perfects than a full combo? And come to think of it, Clapture 15 clear when ALM. That's going to be on Twitch one of these days. Probably in the summer when I get onto my summer schedule and I'm a little bit more free. So probably in June, maybe. I was planning on doing it in April, not going to lie. And then some unexpected events took priority in my real life. And so now it's getting delayed till probably end of June at least, maybe July. We'll see. It might be a really good thing to clear right around the time when PR7 is coming out. Oh my gosh, that's so weird to say. Pretty sure Bandori is only on its 6th anniversary for EN, so it might have been that long. I'm pretty sure I started playing Bang Dream right around when it came out, so probably 6 years then. Yeah. I played for at least a year, so I probably quit maybe 5 years ago, which would kind of actually be right about when I started Azur Lane, right? Because I played Azur Lane for maybe 10 months, 11 months. No, probably 10. I played Azur Lane for about 10 months before I actually started my channel. And I started my channel in November of 2019, which actually means that we are coming up on the 5-year anniversary of this channel in November. So that's crazy to think about. But yes, yeah. And so I had stopped completely playing Bling Dream by the time that I started this channel. Sweat for Houston 2. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Sweat for Houston 2. Did we get anything for these Harmony tickets? Limited gear? Whatever. All right, we'll figure that out later. All right, let's, I guess we can do the cat lounge so it stops yelling at me. Oh my gosh, come on. Clean up the cat lounge. Clean up the litter boxes. All right, I don't really want to actually free summon any more cats, but sure, just so it like gets off my back. Oh, it still won't get off my back. Okay. All right, I'm actually interested. So one of these two things under construction is gonna be something come May, come the anniversary. So, oh, so I don't even have to play them until the end of the day. Okay, cool, good to know. Did anyone move in PvP? Oh, someone did. Someone did. I should probably get rid of my Shimikaze in this fleet. She's kind of feeling weak. I don't know. We'll see. When people don't run Fortune meta, though, she does feel strong every once in a while. Oh my gosh. Both of our New Jerseys just got yeeted. Their Jinsu and our Shimikaze went like just murdered each other's freaking New Jerseys. That's hilarious. New Jersey just did not get in a fight here. Both of our New Jerseys in the same spot. Both of them got like basically, I mean, they both had Manju items on them, but they both got instantly yeeted right off the bat, which was absolutely hilarious. Oh boy. Any player's worst enemy, the red exclamation marks. Actually though, it's like anxiety inducing. It's on purpose. Oh, Inferno's in here. That's a good mover. Inferno's gonna move. Sweet. Torpedo ships attack! Yeah, actually, though, New Jersey just didn't have a chance. Even with the Manju item, she just didn't have a chance. Alright, you know, let's fight some of these things. Let's get into the... Oh, I should, wait, hold on. Did I not put her in the dorm? That was probably really dumb. It was. Alright, so... Who's coming out of the dorm? Key, I think you can come out of the dorm. I think I think you can come out of the dorm, and I think we're gonna put in Shinano. Shinano's actually one of the better little ships I've seen in a while. I mean, it's not like she's amazing, but she's one of the better ones for certain. Where the heck is she? Where is my NPC? Can she not go in the? Can she not go in here? I could have sworn we could have put them in the dorm. I know we can't put them in commissions until we obtain them, but I could have sworn we could have put them in the dorm. Am I like crazy? Or did they change that? Or am I just an idiot? You can't put NPCs in the dorm. Okay. I literally thought, I literally swore that we could have put them in the dorm. I know we can't put them in commissions. But, alright, no dorm, I guess. Not even in the second floor. Alright, we'll just fight with her, and she's just gonna be unhappy and die all the time, which is, like, fine. Alright, what are we using here? Oh, we gotta use the freaking... We gotta actually go make a fleet. Alright, let's make a fleet. Alright, this fleet has all the cross-fleet barrages. We like that, so we're not gonna get rid of it. We're gonna throw... I don't know, who wants to be in here? So, obviously, Shinano's gonna be in here, and... You know what? Let's put Key in here, because I like Key. Where is Key? There she is. Then we can finish her. And then our Vanguard. Who do we want to fight for the Vanguard? We don't actually want any of these girls. Who do we want to use? Who do we want to level up? Let's look at... I kind of want to put Kashino in here. Where's Kashino? I'm definitely putting Kashino in this fight just because I want to see the funny memes. I don't even know if I have Kashino leveled anywhere. Did I almost certainly didn't retire Kashino. She's unique enough I would have kept her. But leveled her is a different story. You know what? This would be a lot easier to just do this because she's a very special ship. There she is. Ooh, we could actually use Golden Hind as well. I'm not sad about that either. But we're going to use Kashino so we can use her. ALM torturing another little ship. Everyone call Child Protective Services. Remember this with Chagi-chan. Yeah. I know you. Actually, what is... Just for the record. I just want to show you the Amagi-chan. Where is she? She actually has a decent level now because I actually use her. There she... No, that's Akagi. There she is. Oh, it won't let me look at her? Alright, whatever. We'll meme it for a second. Look at Amagi. Look at her disappointed. Disappoint. Very unhappy Amagi-chan. So we're going to make another little floof. Really unhappy today, probably. So, yeah. Okay. Who else are we running today? We are going to run... let's see. Who needs affinity boosting? So we need people like at the 90 mark that want to go to 100. So... that could be Ying Sui. Ooh, it's going to be Nubian, almost certainly. Or Hadakaze. Or Golden Hind. Yeah, it's going to be Golden Hind and probably Nubian. Although Nubian I can't do because she's in action, right? Yeah, she's in. So it's going to be Hanakaze and Golden Hind. Wherever she is. Where's the Golden Hind? I'm hurt to my soul. Floop disappointed. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna disappoint another Floop today. All right, so Golden Hind. We're gonna have Tentacle Girl and Hanakaze. There we go. I think that's a fine enough fleet. That'll take care of everything that we need to. My question, I guess, is do I want to awaken her? I don't know. She seems good enough. At one point, I'm gonna want to run a Tempesta fleet if they ever do another faction, and I feel like there's a chance that her skills are good enough that she's like maybe worth it. I don't know. She's got some good things. She's obviously not. I don't know. Let's look at Tempesta. Do they have a separate thing for Tempesta for searching? I think they do, right? Yes, they do. Perfect. There's only 2 of them at the moment. So at some point we're gonna get like 2 more, and she's probably gonna have to be used, right? I think. Whereas out here, there's only, we only have 1 of them, so we need 2 more up there. I don't know. One of these days, I'd like to make a Tempesta fleet. That would be cool. Give her some books. All right, so I think we have our fleet we want to do. Let's just make sure our dorm is set up so that, you know, people are happy. We got put Nubian in here. We'll put Golden Hind in the in floor 2. Let's just make sure we have her in floor 2. Who do we have in here? Oh, we have New Jersey in here. New Jersey doesn't need to be in here. We're oathed to her. So we'll put Golden Hind in here wherever she is. There. Why? There's all the Tempesta girls, but where is Golden Hind? Oh, because she's in a fleet now. She's at the top. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. All right, so she's going to be kind of happy with us. And then, oh, Kashino probably needs to go somewhere. So we put Nubian, right? No, we didn't put Nubian. We put in, who's the other girl we put in? I'm like blanking already. Why you delay, mate? I don't know, because I don't know. Alright, let's go put Kashino in here just so she can level a little bit. So she doesn't hate us. Kashino, where are you? Kashino's too long to find out where you're at. Kashino. I know, I just want to take off the Frederick Carl and I want to put in... Oh my god. Oh, I want this one. There we go. And then who else? Who else did we put in here? Oh, it was hot. It was her. Yes, her. All right, that's fine. We can put her in the rest section. She can take out Signet. She's a destroyer, and she is a Sakura Empire. Lovely. All right, so we have people in the dorm, so they won't hate us. Except for Shinano. Shinano will hate us, and that's fine. We don't care about that. And we're good. All right, cool. Let's get started. All right. I guess... Oh, it doesn't really matter, because we have to manually play. All right. Meanwhile, just try to ignore that they exist outside Mary Celeste and Royal Fortune, LOL. I really tried to ignore Royal Fortune when she first came out. I was like, whatever, it's fine. And then I just like, I don't know. I really enjoy the Tempesta faction at this point. And I know one day I'm going to, as long as they keep making real pirate ships that actually have like super fun lores and like existed, I'll be happy with them. If they're all tentacle themed, I'm like, it's like a faction that I can get behind. What's the meta PvP fleet at the moment? Probably New Jersey, Soyuz, Musashi, Fortune meta, Jinsu meta, Laffy 2? Maybe? I that's probably meta. You might swap out the Fortune meta for like an Anchorage depending on your preferences, but most people like the Fortune meta to protect exactly against what you watched in that PvP fight we did just a few minutes ago, where both our New Jerseys just got instantly deleted like 3 seconds into the battle. Some people like Kearsarge. I really don't like her as much as New Jersey. And really, there's so much triple BBs at the moment that her reveal's not that important. You can still get super competitive with a Mafia... not a Mafia fleet. Mafia fleets suck. But you can get really competitive with a Yakuza fleet these days. Aquila's still pretty useful in a lot of ways. She's just, like, not the best. Hero's still fine. Like, if you want to run Hero or Settlets, they're still, like, invincible, so they can still do their thing. But, yeah, I would say Soyuz, New Jersey, and Musashi, the best battleship, the 3 best battleships. Bismarck and Vanguard, sorry, just they don't cut it anymore. So it is the Fortune meta. I mean, so it's like a little bit of rock paper scissors, so to speak. So it kind of depends what your opponent's playing. If your opponent's playing Jinsu meta or Shimakaze meta, then you're gonna want to run Fortune meta. But like a lot of people are going to run like Turtling, which is like Laffy 2 in Anchorage. And if they're like if you're running Anchorage, Laffy 2, and Juno, which is like the ultimate turtle, and I've seen those around, they're decent, especially if you run them with New Jersey. If you do run those though, then you definitely don't want to run Fortune Meta on your team. You'll get squashed. So there's a little bit of rock paper scissors going on there, but for the most part, yeah, Fortune Meta is like kind of solid until we get a new slasher. I thought for a minute, I thought Nubian might be able to do it, but Nubian Slash is just not. It's not as good as Fortune Meta's Slash, and even though Nubian is better than Fortune Meta in every other way, the Slash is all you're using her for. The fleet with the floof should fight the boss, but shrug. What do you mean, the fleet with the floof? Aren't we going to have everyone fight the boss? I mean, we're going to have this one fight everything, because we don't care about the other fleet. We're just using it for cross fleets. Do we want to 3-star this event? Probably. I'm thinking we probably do. Is it worth it? Shinano's gonna be in the boss fleet. Don't worry. We'll fight the boss fleet. Shimakaze meta. She couldn't get any more of Hoshu's carrot cake. Alright, so the boss is there, but we can't really fight it yet, so whatever. We'll just kill these things and we'll figure it out. You get bonus points for getting Shinano-chan. I'm trying to get Shinano-chan. Oh, you mean like put regular Shinano in the cross fleet? Is that what you're talking about? Because like this fleet right now I'm using is going to be fighting everybody. Like I ain't swapping it out for the boss fight. Maybe I'm just misreading again. Because we are going to just roll through all the fights here. Oh, in the boss fight. My Shinano's so overpowered, though. I don't really want to use it. Sure, let's just get Lu Wang out of here. Give her the rest of her. Oh, she's not even there. Okay, cool. Fair enough, and I just figured to make sure, given you only get the extra points for beating the boss with the little floof in the fleet. Yeah, I know, I get it. They meant only need Shinano to fight the boss fleet instead of having to fight everyone and lose morale. Shinano-chan, Shinano, Musashi. Finally, a full Yamato backline. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I count little Shinano as a Yamato class. I mean, I know technically she is, but I don't know. 3-starring gets you stickers trophy. Okay, well then we want stickers trophy. So yes, we're gonna 3-star. So you guys have to bear with me 3-starring. Honestly, I don't think this event will take too long. I think, right? It's just 6 things and then a EX mode, right? So theoretically, that should be pretty easy. Have any of you guys done the EX mode yet? Is it pretty easy, or is it a challenging one? No, we're just trying to level little Shinano. So like every fight that she can get points and experience in, we're going to take advantage of that. There's no reason not to. I have no intention of using her for much long. So if she like loses morale, honestly, it's just funny to me. All right, how do I fight the boss now? Am I like an idiot? How do I get the boss? Oh, okay. Cool. 10 instances in total. Haven't gotten to EX or SP yet. Okay. All right. That's 6 extra 125 U fights. I mean, we need the leveling anyway. Key needs the level. Every single girl here needs leveling or affinity grinding, so I'm not sad. I just slapped some URs and made it worked out for an EX plus challenge mode. All right, well, if you're just slapped URs on your EX mode, then it's probably easy enough. I mean, obviously, yeah, I don't know. I mean, EX modes are never, quote, easy, but they probably easier than some of the super hard ones they had like a couple, like I feel like maybe a year or two ago, some of those EX modes were like, oof. I think the last couple ones, especially not the UR ones, but especially these minor event ones, have been much more low-key. Like, the last one was the easiest EX mode I've had in my life. Like, it was like, was its EX mode made in 2019? But yeah, I just used advice, and it worked out for all of them. Did he get all the ship yet? No, I haven't started pulling yet. We're doing the event first today because, I don't know, because I feel like it. I feel like getting through the event, and then we'll do the pulls. All right, that's what we're doing. Plus, we're just going to make little Shinano really mad at us. That's the goal. Little Shinano is going to be super buff and super mad. We got to get her to survive, though. That's the problem. I don't know. If we can get her to, like, level 30, it might be a good idea to get her to survive. We also can use some of the extra... Bullens to like get her to clear some dock space as well when we go to pull, so it'd be a little bit nicer for us. All right, regular grind is easy. 70 level 70 fights. Oh really? Easy. I kind of feel bad because I probably should have played this yesterday and Thursday and gotten maximum event points, but I kind of wanted to wait for you guys. I feel like it was kind of important to get it recorded on stream. I did have some time I could have played it last night, but I wouldn't have been able to stream it for you guys. And I think it would have been cool to at least have the full event, almost for record keeping. I feel like streaming every event as it comes out and then keeping an archived record of it. It's kind of like a cool little, like, here's all of the new events and how they played out archive. I mean, obviously, it's very biased to me-centric, but it is at least an archive of all the events and how they went. So, anyway. Need that meta dock space coming faster. Yeah, that can't get here soon enough. Yeah, that definitely could not get here sooner. Like, the sooner the better. Like, that thing cannot get... yeah. Throw some EXP books. No, she's not worth EXP books. EXP books are for good ship girls. We happy to have you stream and talk anytime, LM. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy to have you guys here. It's always enjoyable. The events are so much more fun with you guys here. That is for sure. I definitely enjoy the events, but I think they're made better with you guys. And I know a lot of you guys have the advantage of having finished the event anyway, so most of you aren't playing the event with me. I'm not streaming it. I think it was Opsai where I literally was streaming the release of the I think it was Opsai where I streamed the release of Opsai, and I was sitting there and we were all like waiting for them to drop Opsai. And we were like, all right, when's it going? And then we were just all together, all chat, and all of us were just sitting there playing together. We're like, all right, we have no idea what's going on here. I mean, we kind of did because I had a bunch of beta server leaks to kind of talk about things. And that was like every video for like 2 to 3 months of my channel. But yeah, but that was super fun. Yeah, Shinano-chan is definitely, in my opinion, the strongest Chan ship. I think she's definitely the strongest Shinano-chan ship, which is, saying something, I guess. She is an elite, though. I thought she was going to be an SR. I thought they were going to upgrade her to an SR, but now they're like, you're an elite again, which I don't mind, for the record. She can be an elite. That's not a problem. I just was surprised they didn't rarity bump her. Yeah, she's on par. I mean, she has 9 planes. I don't think I can emphasize how cool it is that she has 9 planes. Obviously, that's her kit, like, for her larger men. But, like, a lot of these carriers over here are still sitting with 8 or 7 or 6 planes. And she's sitting over here with 9. So even though she's, like, an elite, she's got 9 planes and still over 400 aviation. So she's going to be fine. She's going to be absolutely fine. Wow, that slash stack covers the whole screen. That's nuts. Oh, yeah. All right, we're on the SP2. 1/6 of the way there. Nope, all the idol girls. Chang Chung gonna be next idol girl? I feel like a lot of people were waiting for this Mew event for a while. An elite that punches above her weight. Yeah, actually, though. Shinano-chan is the strongest Shinano-chan ship. Hail him 2020. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. You know, we just got to qualify it so that it's impossible for me to be wrong. Right? That's the... I remember when Tashkent Mew was something where like, oh my gosh, she's even pretty decent. And Tashkent Mew these days is like, oh, okay. Now, if we now get little versions of URs, what will little Shimikaze look like? Yeah, little Shimikaze would be, I mean, what is she going to be? Like a dot? She's going to be a mid, she's already a lolly. Waiting for UR Pizza Girl. I don't even know what Italian ship would be a UR at this going forward, but I would be excited for it. Like if we got a UR Pizza Girl coming for the Chinese anniversary, my jaw would drop during that stream. I don't even know when that stream is going to happen. I'm hoping May is going to be really busy for me, and I'm really hoping that when they drop it, it's going to be at a time that I can use it. Like that's all I'm hoping. Please just do a good time. Like don't screw with my schedule, please. It's probably going to be like a Friday morning, but probably like around the 19th-ish, or I don't know. Oh, no, 19th isn't a Friday. So it's either got to be the 24th or like the 17th, I think. I'm hoping it's at like 4 a.m. on the 17th. That would be, I could totally do that. That would work with my schedule. So I'm hoping that's when it is. It should be around there. That's probably when it's around. And then the event would theoretically drop on the 23rd, which would totally work for me too. Tashkent herself is kind of meh these days, if I recall right. Yeah, she is. Tashkent is definitely also kind of meh. A little bunny kit in a swaddling cloth. Oh my gosh. As you grind under 10k, you get some stat boosts for attack up, defense up. Okay. Pulls name out a hat. Your UR shall be Veneto 2. Oh my gosh, that would be... Veneto 2 doesn't exist. That would make me mad. I would be mad about Veneto 2. Impero is a pizza delivery girl. Oh my gosh. Impero already exists, though. We already got a pizza girl. It's Belfast with pizza skin. Yeah, the Pizza Hut Belfast skin. I can't believe they picked Belfast for that and not any of the Italian girls. Like, could you imagine if they picked Zara for that? Like, Zara was a ship already and had a huge fan base. That would have been, you know, Pizza Hut. What are you doing? I'd settle for an O skin or a retro at this point. No, I want a UR. I want a UR so we can do Aquila, Vittorio Veneto, and like a bust. Like Roma was such a... Roma's not bad, but she was a disappointment. Like Roma should have been the UR and the faction buffer, but they just didn't. I don't know. It wasn't time. When Roma came out, it wasn't time. And that's fine. Maybe they'll make something else. Like, I don't know. Trieste? Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot Albacore actually got a Mew version. They did it with Bismarck 2, they can do it again, sadly. Yeah, but I don't want to encourage them. I never want them to do that Bismarck 2 shit again. No, I don't want that. Bismarck 2 is like... They kind of had to because, like, the German faction not having Bismarck be the lead would be kind of just, like, not super popular. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I just don't like it. They should have just made regular Bismarck retrofit to a UR and have her have the abilities. Like, they should have just retrofitted the regular one. I don't know. That's my opinion. Alright. This Lungwu girl is finally done, so we don't have to worry about her anymore, and we can start putting things into Carl. Carl's not half bad, actually. If Carl came out 2 years ago, she'd be decent. It's a worse Albacore, to be fair. It is a worse Albacore, that's for certain. Aurora 2 you are. The original Aurora is still alive and kicking over here. How can they give a 2 version? Triste. And introducing Pizza Hut's Hawaiian Pizza. Arg, ghost to meta. Ghost meta. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Although I unironically love pineapple on pizza. I don't know why they call it Hawaiian pizza, to be honest. I guess like pineapples are like associated with Hawaii, but like it was made in Canada. Like it was invented in Canada, so it should be like Canadian pizza, right? I don't know. Whatever. I like pineapple on pizza. My Italian ancestors rolling in their graves at the moment. Dento was more of a rework of Bismarck, which she really needed. Yeah, her original form sucked. Like she was the worst. Like, but it's kind of weird because now this like original Bismarck just doesn't exist, and if you wasted an oath ring on her, like me, then it's like, but yeah. Oh yeah, because the faction leaders are among the strongest ships in the game. Glances at Queen Elizabeth. I mean, yeah, Queen Elizabeth needs some help over there. Oh gosh, yes, Queen Elizabeth is like, I don't know. Yeah, she needs a lot of help. Queen Elizabeth needs a retrofit or a Queen Elizabeth 2. There's got to be another Queen. Is there a Queen Elizabeth 2? HMS Queen Elizabeth. There's got to be a Queen Elizabeth 2, right? There's no way they didn't reuse that name. There is one, technically. It was ordered on 2008. Yeah, let's get Queen Elizabeth II, who was laid down and launched in... laid down in 2009 and launched in 2014. Yeah, let's use that one. That's a carrier, isn't it? It is an aircraft carrier. Yeah, let's just do, Queen Elizabeth II. She's an aircraft carrier from 2014. That sounds fair. Right, guys? Yeah, exactly. It's a modern aircraft carrier. It'd be busted. She'll be a UR, and she'll be, like, crazy good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think this will be the last fight, and then we can go into the boss. Can we get a Forestal Sarah then? She'll have jet fighters? I mean, we do have jets in the game. They're just, gear skins and not actual planes. But she wouldn't get any planes because the Royal Navy can only afford CV itself or the planes of the carrier. If the Chinese get a Cold War era DDG, I don't see why the Brits can't get something more modern as well. Wink. Nope. Retrofits no longer exist. Let me start a gold bonfire. That's for all my prints. I really wish they would pick up on the retrofits again. And I know I'm being greedy, but I just want some retrofits. Why can't we have some retrofits? Please. Like, they should be able to do a one retrofit every UR event. Like, that should be easy enough. Give me one oath skin and one retrofit every UR event. I'd be happy with that. And maybe, like, 3 or 4 oath skins on the anniversary. Like, so that would be 4 retrofits a year and, like, I don't know, 6 oath skins a year. I'd be, like, okay with that. I can do that. But, yeah, I don't know. Hey, now, you get, like, 1 retrofit a year. Oh, my. We can't overwork Manju. I mean, yeah, they are working on a couple new games. They're, like, focusing on other games right now. It's, like, fine, I guess. Akagi got totally not retrofit item this last mini event. That is true. Akagi got, like, basically a retrofit item. I mean, it's not very good, though. Like, let's be honest, though. A retrofit to Akagi would have been so much better than that item. Like, that item just gives her 12% damage on the first one, and then does some janky stuff with her detect gauge. That's, like, not super relevant. It's not like a super good item. It's, like, slightly better for her than the default. You gave Shropshire retrofit. We gave you Shropshire retrofit. Now have a Kent retrofit and shut up. Yes, that is true. We got Shropshire retrofit recently. I mean, semi-recently, I guess. It was not that recent, but like, you know, it was one of the later retrofits we've received. Yeah, Kent retrofit. She increases your chances of pulls. Actually, a Kent retrofit that has a skill that increases your drops on maps would actually be super funny. Because then Kent would automatically, although she's still trash, be used all the time. Because if she just increased your like coin drop. Like if Kent just said, increase your coin drop by 20% in battles that she fights in. And that's like a retrofit skill that she had. People would unironically use Kent all the time and she would instantly become meta, even though she's trash. Enterprise CVN retrofit. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But Enterprise deserves a retrofit, I feel like. She could get one. She's also going to get a meta version of herself as well. I'm scared that that's going to be a UR. It's probably going to be a UR. Whatever. Anyway, Victorious should her retrofit, CV retrofit. Yeah, that's true. I just want to spread the Mew love. Honestly, I'm good. One Mew event per year tops. I mean, actually, we've what? Azur Lane has been around since, I think. I mean, in EN, Azur Lane has been around since 2018, so 6 years, and it coming up on 6 years, right? In EN, so you know we have 3 Mew events, so that's a Mew event every 2 years. That's good enough for me. You love Enterprise so much. I mean, there's an Enterprise meta that we definitely will get at some point in the future. You know, maybe right after Yamato. But yeah, at some point, maybe eventually. And then I would love to have her have a retrofit, but that's looking less and less likely these days. Victoria's retrofit turns her into an Eagle Union ship. That would be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny. There's a couple like that. Prinz Eugen retrofit turns her into a... there's a couple where that could actually be kind of funny. All right. We already cleared everybody, so we can go straight into the fight. Technically 7 years, actually. Well, 7 years for JP. JP's coming up 7. But I thought EN is coming up on 6, right? Am I, like, dumb? I'm gonna have to go look at my own channel. I literally like use my own channel half the time to figure out things. All right, so the last anniversary was the 6th Chinese anniversary. So the 7th Chinese anniversary is next month. Then the 7th Japanese anniversary would be in September, and the 6th English anniversary will be in August. So yeah, it's gonna be coming up on 6 years for EN. Yeah, okay. So we're all on the same page. We're all right. I just had to... You guys were making me doubt myself. So I had to just go double check. We're all good. You are Nagato, a test ship for the Eagle Union. You are Nagato. When she dies, just doesn't. Doesn't get nuked. Really, though, actually. Just cannot be nuked. EN has 6 years of PR ships. Yeah, but that's because we did a halfer. We had a year of catch up where we did 2 PRs in 1 year to catch up with JP. That was rough, man. That was a rough year. That was when they were like, all right, back-to-back events, 2 events every month. Go ahead, go. It's like your cubes were just not safe. I feel like we all were scarred and we're like, hoard cubes, hoard cubes, hoard cubes. And then they were like, all right, here's all your cubes. Please keep playing. And now, like, cube economies have stabled around. And now we have, like, almost cube inflation, so to speak. Like, so many people are, like, sitting on, like, 500 to 1,000, 2,000 cubes even. Let me know in the chat how many cubes you got right now. I love Azur Lane. Azur Lane's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's solid. Hopefully we're a ways away from any sort of EOS. I think we're doing all right still, though. They did succeed, which was amazing. Yeah. Izuma retrofit will make her more useful. A CV disguised as a destroyer. I don't even have... You're at 3K. All right, Tony's over here at 3K, so he's proving my point even more than I wanted. 700, 1-year player. That's pretty good for 1 year. 700 is a really good stack to have at 1 year. 3K as well. Okay, well, I'm just short on cubes. Kirdas has 1,000, 1,100 for Disbeats. Another 3K for the loveliest sword. Russell, I hope that 3 has got some zeros behind it, or else you're going to be in some struggle bus over here. 1,200 for Gurki. 300 for Dento. But he also has no self-control. Okay. Lawrence is under set 400. So he's in, when you're under 400, you're in the danger zone. That's for sure. And I say that, knock on wood, because there's a chance that I'm going to be under 400 after tonight. And that would be really bad. I would be very upset about that. 5,000 cubes. Holy crap. Shadow Angel over here coming up with the highest count so far. I mean, there's no verification system. Someone could just say 9 billion and whatever. We got 750, 600 with a bunch of times I went AFK for months. 400, Guam killed me for 400. Yeah, pities happen. I had to pity as well recently. Need to stop hunting for Kirov. 3,000 for Scott, Hina. Bronrath had 135 and he started 3 weeks ago. That's a good chunk. You need to get up to hopefully maybe 400 by the time, by a month from now, you'd like to have about 400. I mean, I don't know, maybe try and pull Noshiro Mew off the free polls, but like, this event's probably not going to be on par with what comes in May. I'm gonna throw that out there, even though Noshiro is kind of busted. Noshiro Mew is kind of busted. 600, pretty safe. 600 is a good number. If you've already swept this banner and you're at 600 after you've swept this banner, you're in good shape. If it's before you've swept this banner, then it's a little less good shape, but it's pretty decent. I haven't really pulled for this event, just daily 3. Yeah, that makes sense. This event seems like a daily pull to me, unless you really want Noshiro Mew. And I do think a preloaded Mew ship is kind of cool, at least. So people really seem to buy the whole, because Frederick Carl is after Shinano-chan equals May IBUR event, when that is total bull. Yeah, that's just people speculating. I don't think that there's any theme to that, but it is May, so our chances are almost certainly it's not going to be a Japanese event. Almost for certain. And we just had a Russian one, so almost certain not going to be Russian. So then we're talking about it's either going to be US, British, or German. And we had a US one in December, which is typically when you get a German one. So it's unlikely to get US, but there are so many US ships, I could see them doubling up on a US event. Because like we have so many Iowa classes to go. We got a lot of US ships going, so I could see that. But I think US is probably the least of those 3. So British or German. And we know that Germans sell more than British. British events sell less than German events so far, but there are more British ships left to go. And I don't even know what they would make if it was a German event. I would be like, what is this, all paper? I don't know. So I think it's probably going to be a German or a British event. Oh, you played for some lucky bags, so 3K is not a real number. That's fine, Tony, I guess. Dento, you pull on every banner a bunch, and I still have every UR except Shibakaze, who I just didn't pull for that much. Oh, missing Shima. Shima's good. Shima's really good for a long time, but I guess Unzen kind of makes up for that if you have Unzen now. I just got back, and I have 5 today and got all the raid-up characters. Hey, Sprout. Well, that's good. That's some good RNG going for you. They are leading up to an RN event in the lore. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot. I mean, I feel like the British event would make a lot of sense to me. I know it wouldn't be everyone's favorite. I wouldn't even be the most happy about it, but like a British event where we get a UR carrier or a UR battleship and then a bunch of British submarines would actually be a good event to round out. But I don't know if that's what they're gonna do for the Chinese anniversary, because you know they got to tread carefully with that Chinese fan base every once in a while. Lots of Queen Elizabeth and Queen Elizabeth meta. Oh, I could go for a Queen Elizabeth retrofit. That would be exciting. I know they have Queen's orders out, you know, so like there's some reason to get some British event. I don't know. With the latest soccer event, everything seems to point to an HMS event, given all the HMS plot lines that need wrapping up, and the ferry spearfish being added means a Malta coming. Ooh, I would be happy with Malta. If they brought us Malta for this, I'd be happy with that. Malta and a freaking... I don't want to, obviously, you are, but I really would love if they just brought us a freaking HMS submarine so everyone can stop whining about how there's no HMS submarines. Just bring us one. I don't care. Make an elite. That's fine. It probably should be an SR, but whatever. I don't know. Just bring us a freaking submarine for the HMS so they can stop whining about it. Pull out Sunfish? Oh, that would be a good one. Yeah, if they pulled out Sunfish and put the lolly on it. Oh, that would be so funny. No, they wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that, right, guys? That would be so trolly. It would be so funny. I definitely would appreciate it, especially on the CN anniversary, right? That would be like a in your face, like kind of like a take that. It would be pretty funny. I'd also like it. Like I feel like that design totally worked for Sunfish. It would be such a laugh. I'm down for it. Now I want Sunfish. Sunfish Reborn. And then if they made her voice lines actually like make reference to it, be like, you know, in another life, I feel like I could be, I feel like I could have been Anson. That would have been freaking hilarious. Like, oh, they could so troll. I don't know if they're going to do that, but it would be so funny if they brought the Sunfish and use that art and just, yeah, it would be funny. Anson equals Sunfish. Yeah, exactly. Actually, though. Make the HMS sub UR. No, don't do that. That would ruin it. That would not be funny. I mean, that's where the joke goes too far. Just make it like an elite submarine HMS Sunfish. Make her make a joke about Anson, and everyone would be funny, and people on Reddit would be happy, and hopefully China would be fine with that. Just Battleship would work. Yeah, I mean, okay. HMS Anson redesign has to be added. I mean, if it is a British event, and they did plan on bringing Anson for this last event, the one that the load screen has artwork for right now, if they did do that, I totally think they should drop Anson in it, right? I mean, I don't know. Just make another ship free to get, and then, or maybe make Anson free to get. I don't know. But they should drop Anson. Because that last event was so lackluster on ships, and I have a feeling it was because Anson was meant to be the banner grabber, and they just obviously pulled it. I don't know. That's my theory. Like, last event was so bad ship-wise. I was just like, what is the target on the banner must have been Anson, because all these other are just not targets. Like, I was stretching to make Nubian, like, even worth it. But yeah. Implacable sister ship. Yeah, okay. HMS Anson's didn't fit her class. It was good Shizu. Oh, I totally agree. I think that design should be used for Sunfish. I just think they should make a joke about it. I think they should release Sunfish with that art and then make a joke about Anson and then redesign Anson. I think at least most of EN, I think, would be happy with that. I think that would solve a lot of problems. I don't know. I don't think that many people would be upset by that. And, you know, screw them if they are. To be honest, with what's going on at Scapa, the RN will want to bring its big, powerful ship girls to deal with the threat. Does feel like they didn't have confidence in Anson from the start, though. I mean, why else would they give the L2D to Devonshire of all ships? Yeah, actually, though, that L2D was lit. That was an awesome L2D skin. And then it was, like, on, like, the boringest, crappiest elite ship ever. And you're like, what did you do? You took this, like, low-rarity ship that didn't even look cool base-wise, doesn't have a good kit, isn't a cool historical ship. I mean, it is whatever. I don't know. It was like, this is the ship you're going to give like an absolute balls to the wall, awesome L2D skin. I mean, I don't know. They got people to buy it. I'm sure it did well. It was definitely what I rented. I always struggle buying skins for ships I'm never going to use, like Devonshire, but that skin was on another level. To be honest, oh, sorry, I already read that comment. My bad. As long as Newson fits the KGV mold, I'd be happy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. What if Shkikikin creates his own band as an idol? I don't know. Did we already fight? We already full cleared this, right? Yes, we did. So we can, like, just go straight to the boss. We don't have to dink around. It feels like the best ship designs in the past events have gone to the elites. Yeah, even this event. Like, let's be real. The SRs in this event were just like, they picked, all right, what are 3 different factions and what are their most popular ships? Like, IGN has a super big fan base for Noshiro. Formidable, I guess, is popular. I don't know if she's like balls to the wall popular like the other two. Prinz Eugen obviously is super popular. So they picked like just really popular SRs in the 3 different factions, in 3 different major factions. And you're like, okay, whatever. But then the elites, they like, I don't know, like Boise's design is really cool. And I don't know, they went hard with those designs. And even the whole faction or the whole band together comes in as like an Alice in Wonderland theme. And they definitely are better designed than the other ones. Like the other ones I like better because their kits are better and they're obviously ships that I like better. And I think most people agree with that. But I think they stepped up their game for the mini ones. To be honest, all of them is my favorite character. So I got back. Okay, well you're good. Welcome back though. It's good to have people come back. All good. Shanao's up to level 15 over here. Look at her. Look at her go. They love Kongou, given the attention she gets. Yeah, somebody in the art department in Kongou does, or somebody in the art department does really like Kongou. That's for sure. So I think this event narrows down the CN anniversary, 7th anniversary window to the 15th or 22nd of May for the Call of Arms with the CN live stream during the week event beginning the 29th or the 22nd. Yeah, so I really, really hope that we get the... let me pull up a calendar here just so I'm right on the dates. So this event started on the 25th. It's going to go for 2 weeks. That's not what I wanted to click. It's going to go for 2 weeks. So that means it's going to end on May 9th. So after that, we can either get a break week, or what's most likely going to be is we're going to get a rerun. We're going to get a 1 week rerun, which would mean that we would have an update on the 9th that ends this event. We'd have 1 week to fill out the shop. During that time, we'd also probably get a rerun event, maybe a UR rerun event, or maybe not. That I'm not sure. Which would bring us to the 16th, which is when that update would end. And then the live stream is what I'm hoping for. If we don't get a break, and I think we won't. There's a chance we get a week break. I just don't, I don't know. We might not get that. Or they might skip the rerun. That I think is less likely, but it is possible. So we could either get a break, we could get a rerun, or a break and a rerun. In that instance, if we just get one or the other, which I do think we'll probably get a rerun and no break. That's my semi-prediction. That would bring us to the 17th of Friday. That's probably when they'll do the Chinese anniversary live stream on the 17th. I'm hoping if they don't do it on the 17th, they'll probably do it on the 24th. That means if they do it then, they might do the pre-event on the 16th. So they'll pre-event on the 16th, give us the opening, and then they'll do the live stream announcement of the ships on the 17th, or I guess technically for China, whatever, yeah. And then the real event will drop on the 23rd. Now, they might actually do it till June 6th, But because that's during like Chinese exam time, there's a really good chance that this event actually lasts until June 13th. And they'll probably do 2 waves of skins. If that's the case, they'll do a first wave and a second wave. So that's your predictions with ALM. Anyway, that's just something that I have to always keep track of, since I need to, have a life and also be around for things to expect and just, trying to keep track of that. And I also try to do that for Blue Archive as well. It just helps with management and whatnot. Yeah, Vanguard's probably the next UR up for reruns. That's a very good bet. So that would be kind of funny. Vanguard rerun right into a UR, a new British UR event. That would be kind of funny if that is actually what rolls down. But I don't know exactly. We also have a big update coming in around that time period as well. So we'll see. I totally meant to fight something else, but that's fine. Sherlock, LMAO. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Sherlocky I end up being here. It could have been all whiffs. Could be all incorrect. All right, who do I want to enhance here? I guess I'm just going to do Frederick. It's fine. It's fine. We'll slowly get up to our SP6, or muse, I guess is what they're calling it now. It's SP6, which is really just, D3, but we don't have a hard mode here, so whatever. Second control table for Vanguard rerun. Imperial Germans rerun would make sense. Two of them Settlets in York both get a new skin. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually, Gurky. That's a good point. Because I think a lot of people would be a little bit mad if we got Idol event followed by UR rerun followed by brand new Chinese anniversary. But I think people would be a little less mad if we got Settlets and York back. Settlets is actually a really good ship. She's useful. And she's event exclusive. And she just did get a busted skin. I do think, actually, that's probably more likely that we get a rerun of the Imperial Germans. And I would be super happy with that. I mean, I already have all the Imperial Germans, so I can just skip that, save my cubes, and get ready. But I do think that's actually a really good point. Is there any good? Did they bring anything good with that event? Let me look. I want to look at it. So that event had Settlets. What was the event called? It was called Rondo at Rainbow's End. And that brought us... Oh, it brought us Emden, too. I know, I was like, oh, it brought us Lutzow and Settlets, but it also brought us Emden. Emden is a really popular ship. Dark Emden over here. Definitely no bias at all. But yeah, Emden coming back for a rerun would be super popular. Let's see. Did they bring anything else in that event that was any good? Not really. I guess I could go look at my data mine. Yeah, I don't think we had any good equipment or anything. It was just Emden and Settlets. Those were the only two good ships. And Lutzow was like, okay, I guess, if you wanted to do like full Imperial German, but full Imperial German's kind of weak. But I guess you could theoretically run Lutzow if you so chose. Emden's a weird ship. She is a weird ship. That's sure. I definitely like her though. She was my Valentine this year. Not by personal choice, by your choice. But like, she was my Valentine this year. A Joffrey rerun. Joffrey was so disappointing. Oh my gosh. I was so excited for the French to have forgotten about. So hard. Which is funny because the French had a really good navy during World War II. It just didn't, see a lot of action given the early exit they had there. Lutzow is just a sleepy beepo. I mean, Lutzow's skin over there, what's she doing? She like sacrificing things? Like, if you know what I'm talking about, her, like, skin looks like a creepy cult where she's sacrificing children. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that's like, that is a skin. That is for sure. Emden and Settlets is the best duo for farming. Yeah, that's a very good farming duo. That's for certain. Yes, definitely. You need a full Lutzow frontline with Lutzow, Talon, and Deutschland. France fell apart. That is true. They did fall apart. But that doesn't mean their ships weren't good. They just didn't, fight. Her classing in the fleet tech area is literally Emden Krongstadt class. LOL. That is pretty funny, actually. Because she has 2 ships. For anyone who isn't aware, Emden embodies 2 ships that were named Emden. And they both came at the same time. It was kind of like a funny little play. Allowed them to do double German Imperials. It was cool. Yeah, the French, no, I take that back. Jean Bart event, no, it was definitely the Richelieu event. Richelieu is a busted ship. Richelieu is a ship that's usable today, and she was one of the first faction leaders that came. Like, obviously, Nagato and, like, Queen Elizabeth was pretty much from base, and Nagato was the first one, I believe. And then I think it was Bismarck, but then it was like, I don't know. Richelieu is good. I mean, if Richelieu was in any faction other than the French, like, she would be good. The French ever got a good ship. I don't know. Flandre's, like, decent, but, like, I don't know. Flandre's not on par with the URBBs these days. Good ships, bad shells. Yeah, that's another thing. They, like... Even, like, they have the preloaded, but they only fire 2 or 3, so they do a lot less damage. And I don't know, it's weird. France needs Strasbourg. France needs a lot of ships. I was really hoping Flandre would be, like, a decent carrier, though, so you could run, like... I'm sorry, not Flandre. Joffrey. I was hoping Joffrey would be a decent carrier, so you could run, like, Richelieu and Flandre and Joffrey. But now Joffrey's crap, so you probably run Champagne? I don't even know who you run for the 3rd backline for her. Oh, yeah, Clemenceau. Oh, my gosh. Clemenceau was another ship. I was like, oh, maybe we'll get something good, and Clemenceau was a disaster. Jeanne d'Arc is... Oh, the front line's, like... I don't know. Yeah, the front line's not even that good either. Jeanne d'Arc is, like, super squishy, but she has, like, that really niche, like... You get invincibility for 2 seconds. Hope you can time it perfectly. Maybe it's relevant for an EX mode. Like, I don't know. Jeanne d'Arc is... I don't know. She's got that weird, like, invincibility thing that will make her always mentioned by somebody for, like, really hard content. But, like, I don't know. I mean, they also have a few other... I mean, like, Algerie's okay. St. Louis was always... Or St. Louis was always a good ship. And that was PR1, so that was very early in the game. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Flandre's all right. Oh, I forgot. Brest. Brest is good. Ponliev is good. It would be Ponliev. So you run Ponliev, Richelieu, Flandre, Saint Louis, Brest, and Le Terrible or something. I don't know. Actually, the speed demon destroyers from the French are hilarious. They actually make me laugh. Like, I do want to build like a zoom fleet, a French zoom fleet, because that would be super funny to do. I mean, we could actually go do that. I kind of want to build that now. I'm like in the throes. I don't know how much you guys want to delay me actually going and doing my gacha polls. It's been an hour and a half already, but I do kind of want to just build like a zoom French fleet. Brest good, carries mob fleet in Opsai, that is. Yeah, Brest is good. Brest is a healer, CB. I feel like I forget about her because she came out in that time period where we're like, all right, here is like a CB every other event. Like Guam, Kronk, all the CBs, and then they had a gear, and like, yeah, she came out. Obviously, she was a PR ship, but like, I don't know. I definitely feel like she kind of got overshadowed by some of the other ones, but she's really good. She's an all-around CB, all-around good, and she's one of the few CBs with an actual heal. So she's really good if she can like solo mob. So definitely worth it. And yeah, but whatever. Opsai has become a game of what ship do I replace with this new UR today? Yeah, Opsai was, cool new built content, but they're gonna have to make the levels a little bit harder if they're gonna power creep all these URs. Like, it's fine if you're gonna have power creep, but like, If you're playing against base content all the time, it gets way too easy. Obviously, PvP you adapt because everyone gets the powerful ships, so things change and that's fine. But when you're playing against like, static NPC content, you're just kind of like, oh, this just became too easy. That's basically how I felt about Kronk. I missed her OG run, so when I finally got Kronk, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna put her next to this other strong CBs I already have. Yeah, the thing about Kronk, though, is she has a pretty good cross fleet. She reduces spread on your cross fleet, which is actually pretty useful, which is why she's in here. She's going to reduce the spread on the attack of... so I do really, really enjoy that specific skill, whereas some of the other like cross fleets for the CBs are not really that useful. I haven't changed my Opsci line in like 5 months. I usually don't change it. The only changes I've really made have been to my mob fleet, and that's not for any like power level reasons. It's literally just to switch in the people I need to level up. So it's like, oh, I need to level this up. I guess I'll use her for Opsci this month. But yeah, in terms of like my boss fighting things, I don't think I've switched too much. I should probably switch into Soyuz, because Soyuz is absolutely busted. And I think better than Vanguard, so I probably should use her, but I guess I could use both. I don't know. I kind of want to run... I have a carrier fleet, and I have a battleship fleet, and then I have the mob fleet, but my fourth fleet, I'm always debating what to run, because I could run another battleship fleet at this point. We have enough power that it's worth it. But I also somewhat want to run, like, a mob down fleet, so, like... Vittorio Veneto, Ulrich von Hutten, and Aquila. So it's just like, all right, we are going to run you down real quick. Because Vittorio Veneto with an 80% cooldown, and then Aquila that preloaded, and then UVH with the cooldown every time just means they're going to be crazy. Leveling in Opsci gives basically no experience. No, it does. It adds up. Don't you worry. If you level for the month, it adds up. I mean, it'll be a couple levels. It's fine. Trust me. We're good. No, but I do level in Opsci, right? I mean, if you're going to be doing it, might as well get somebody some experience. Obviously, there's no affinity grinding in Opsci, so that's, moot. Beaver Squad tag. Yes, if we're talking about French speedsters, Beaver Squad gonna go on the French speedsters. I mainly mic up the metas now, and then it helps with their skill leveling, if I recall right. Yes, the meta ships, to level their skills, you need to do like a certain amount of fights in Opsci. You don't have to, because technically you have like infinite fights for you have infinite fights in the exercises where you can get them up there eventually, but if you want to do them in any sort of timeline that's reasonable, you're gonna probably have to use them in a fight in Opsci. So that's true. Although there's not too many meta ships that I'm actually like trying to level up. I mean, there's like obviously Fortune meta, Jinsu meta, Helena meta. After that, there's not a lot. Do you need 125 ships? Do you need 125 all your ships on Chapter 13? Can't pass that. I mean, I cleared it before the level cap increase, so I cleared it on all 120s. And I cleared it with like a Kashi. So definitely no. The answer is no. I mean, obviously, the level difference the level difference power gain in this game is significant. So if you want an easier time of clearing it, 125 ships will make it a lot easier. But I mean, I cleared it well before we had the level cap increase, so you should be, and before we had UR ships. So I used no URs and all 120s when I cleared it, and I did it on full auto for mobbing, so you can do it. They try to make the strat research in Opsci better. It does nothing. It's like, yeah, okay. It was really hard to gather enthusiasm for Kronk when I have a Gear Guam gathering dust, never to be used already. Really just got her on accident while pulling Volga. Volga's cool, but Volga is one of those ships where I'm like, why do we run her? There's Perseus and Unicorn. retrofit. But yeah, Volga's a cool ship. Kronk, like I said, Kronk's got a lot of good DPS, and she does it in good waves, so she's really good at mobbing, and then she reduces spread cross fleet, so she's actually like a really good tactical, like 2-fleet mob fleeter, because you can do a lot of damage really quickly on your mob fleet across the board, and then if your boss fleet has a flagship battleship, you can reduce the spread, which is gonna be really helpful if you have like a single boss target in the boss fleet that's not moving a lot. So Kronk's really good. I don't know, I mean, she's like a really powerful ship. Whatever doesn't fit my BB fleet and US and IJN fleet goes into mobbing fleet, which is part of why Brest is good for me. Uni got bumped out because I'm keeping indie buffs for her. Yeah, indie buff is so good in OpSci. Like it seems stupid not to run independence in OpSci. Wow, we finished. All right. Oh no, there's SP5 in the middle. All right, whatever. We didn't finish yet. My OpSci mob farm fleet right now is Soyuz, Independence, UVH, Brest, Shimikaze, Unzen. That is a very powerful mob fleet that'll do a lot of damage pretty quick. Any boss that survives the crazy first strike will definitely be killed by Soyuz. Yeah, for certain. Level 13 definitely requires a lot of AA. You got to make sure that you're bringing in a ton of anti-air. Like San Diego, Cheshire. I mean, those are like some of the best. I mean, you can even use Celia. Yeah, and then in the back line, I mean, back then we didn't have a lot of good anti-airs, so like we were using like Akashi because Akashi's busted for anti-air, but you would probably use these days like New Jersey or something like that. So yeah, I mean, World 13 should be easy enough if you bring in the right ships. You just have to plan around anti-air, or else your planes will destroy you. Isuzu, yeah, Isuzu's a good one. Isuzu's a good anti-air ship as well. After retrofit, you got to retrofit her, otherwise she's useless. Kronk probably stronger than the others because of the spread reduction. I'll get to her eventually, probably. I mean, yeah, she's not super exciting design-wise. I can definitely vibe with that. Like, I was a little hesitant to leveling her up, but after seeing her in action, I bit the bullet and just did it. So Sandy would, Sandy should probably go, well, Sandy's going to be really good in, yeah, she's got a main gun +1, and she's got plenty of anti-air, and she's going to buff your, yeah, Sandy would be a very good option for mob or boss. I mean, Reno's good enough. She'll do the trick, but she's not what I would say, like, I'd recommend wholeheartedly is like really good and should be used, but she'll do the trick. A ships help having, oh yeah, you got to have some CVs because ACV value is super important. So make sure you have some CVs. Unicorn is probably the best option for your mob, or Perseus if you have Perseus. I mean, yeah, Akula is also a good option. Put a fighter on her, she becomes a healer. It's pretty good. The boss fleet, you need to make sure you use AP ammo, because if you don't, you're going to be in really tough shape. Taiho's like kind of silly busted, and the repair ship in that fight is also like really powerful, so you got to be careful about making sure that repair ship ain't ruining your day. But yeah, we got to make sure you put some AP shells, so because if you're running HE shells in that fight, you're not going to be having a good time. All right, we're almost there with Carl today. So Carl's almost done. It's cool. Shinano over there is starting to get a little sad. To be honest, I've long suspected that the Relevance of Dust was always going to be HMS, and part of the devs just trying to fix the mess that they had created neglecting HMS for 3 years. They really did neglect HMS for a very long time. That's for certain. That's definitely a true fact. I used I-26 as my sub in that one. I-20. I always forget the numbers. I-26 is the one that has the plane, right? Right. That's the one. That's the slug. That's the sea slug slime girl. I think maybe. If it is, then yeah, that's a good option. I don't remember the number though off the top of my head. Just funny because I'm pretty sure she's in the fleet that I'm using right now. I just don't remember what her number is. All right, we gotta go beat up Boise. No, that's I-13. Oh, is it 13? Now I'm gonna look it up. So it's I-13. Yes, I-13 is a really good option to get you some ACV value if you want to. Also subs, yes. I-26, which one is this? Oh. Oh, it just gives like 15% extra damage to CVs. That's not an amazing sub. It's like fine. Honestly, I'd rather just run the Germans at that point. Like it's like 15% damage, but then you could just do the Germans and they'll outmatch that. So I wouldn't run that. You got all the stickers. Congrats. I haven't even started on the stickers. So a lot of players will be using this event to farm cubes for the May anniversary. Yes, they should do. I mean, if you're under 400 cubes, you should make sure that you are being cautious. That's all I'll say. And we've got to be a little cautious. All right, let's get. We're gonna fight. We're gonna max this out, especially so when this rerun comes. I'm so happy that reruns remember what you actually did the first time around, so you can actually like get benefits that way. That's super nice. So it's like as a rerun player, I'm like, reruns obviously are needed to help new players, but being able to remember what happened the first time around and be able to kind of get like a little bit of a head start, or at least not have to play through the whole dang thing again and just go straight to auto, that's so nice. Perseus lost a lot of importance when Unicorn Retrofit came out. She's still strong some, but Uni's is really good as well. Yeah, so the benefit is Perseus does... Hello, we there? Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Are we not dead? Is there? I gotta drop friends. Give me a poi if you can hear me in the chat, please. We like disconnected for a second, I think. All right, I see him reback. Stream dead. ALM IP problems. Yeah, let's go. Nothing like contract with the freaking IP, the internet service provider. Oh, look at all those poise. We're back. That wasn't too long. We caught that one pretty early. Kind of lost track of what I was saying. I was talking about Perseus versus Unicorn. That's what I was saying. Thank you for the old poise. I super appreciate it. Need more RAM. RAM's not the issue. This is a totally 100% ISP issue. The RAM is fine. Don't you worry. Anyway, what was I saying? Perseus, Unicorn. Perseus does a little bit more damage at the beginning, but at the beginning you don't always need heals. Sometimes you need that heal closer to like 15 or 20 seconds. But Perseus gets a long delay between her second and third airstrike, whereas Unicorn doesn't get that delay, so Unicorn can get that heal a little bit better. Additionally, Unicorn has, I think, a slightly better in-battle heal, but Perseus has a cross-fleet heal, which I think people forget about a lot when comparing the two. But like one of them, you don't even have to have in your fleet, and it's a heal. So, I mean, they're both really good. Unfortunately, you typically don't run both in the same fleet because you don't want two preloaded heals. So you usually pick one of them and then put Aquila as the second healer because she heals at a different timer than those two. And then, yeah, you usually don't run the other one because the other fleet's usually a boss fleet. So you typically are picking one or the other. I personally pick Perseus most of the time. I like Owls better. And I don't know, I think she was better, and I do like cross fleet heals. It helps for when I have a boss fleet that doesn't have a healer, she can heal them. Glowworm! Honestly, Glowworm for the next challenge mode sounds like she might be lit, because the next challenge mode is take a 90% damage reduction from torpedoes, aircraft, and shells. But it didn't say collision damage, so Glowworm just run into the boss. Just put in healers and glowworm. Just have glowworm run into the boss. I kind of want to try that just for fun. I don't think it'll actually be viable. The damage is just not going to keep up because like it's in the millions and glowworm's not going to keep up. But it's a theory. Do you have ram resistance? No. Glowworm, the new meta strat. It would be kind of funny if the new strat for the next extreme challenge mode. I'm just like, I don't know. I think the next extreme challenge mode for May, I think Taurus is going to be really hard. You're going to have to deal 200,000 damage before she loses her 90% damage debuff for 8 seconds. Like, how are you going to manage that? I'm not even sure yet. I'm not even sure the strat. I mean, yeah, I don't know. She's also got a pretty tanky health pool, too, on top of that. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be something crazy. You're going to have to really hard play it. Like, there's going to be, I don't think, a good auto... I don't know. We'll have to see when it comes out. But on paper, from the data mine, the next Extreme Challenge mode looks painful. Which is funny because the last Extreme Challenge mine, on paper, actually looked like it would be pretty easy. It was like, oh, it just has these healing jugs, and they'll be fine. You just gotta kill them. But, like, they actually healed so fast, and they were hard to kill. And so Yukikaze, or the jug girl, ended up being pretty difficult. Like, it took me a few tries to actually get it done. We did it on stream, but it was challenging. This one, ironically, looks hard on paper, and then we're gonna do it. It's gonna be like super easy or something. Yeah, the jugs took so much damage. Like, they just didn't die. They healed so quickly. They healed like every second. Not even. It was like every half second. You're like, well, how are they healing? They like heal every half second. So unless you like one-shot them, they basically weren't dying. And they had a decent chunk of HP where you couldn't one-shot them with anything from the Vanguard. So you had to one-shot them with something from the backline, which took up a lot of HP you weren't putting towards Yuki. I mean, they were good, yeah. I mean, and then you obviously had the dodge, you know, going invincible. That was a little bit easier, right? You just had to play manual and not be an idiot, but, you know. Yeah, the current one we're fighting. I mean, once I fought it, I'm like, it's the last one. But yes, the current one we're fighting, the Jug Girl. Yeah, Yukikaze just doesn't die. That's her MO, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was fun. It was a little challenging. I always, anytime I have a 10-minute fight, it's like, ugh. But yeah, it was like a 10-minute fight to get Yuki. I don't even know. Does anyone even, what's the record fastest on that Yuki fight? Like, I can't imagine that anyone's getting that done quicker than like 9 minutes. Like, I could see maybe someone doing like 9 minutes flat, but like, I don't, like, someone getting that done in like 7 minutes, like, I'd be like super impressed to see that run, actually. Anyway, total side note. We're starting to lose some morale over here. Maybe the next challenge mode mod you have is the boss damage over time effects. Maybe. Also, I'm kind of curious. I saw that during the last live stream, they kind of talked about changing some security features and potentially having to re-download all of the assets from scratch, which would suck. That would be a really shitty update. But anyway, it's, you know, you just do it and, you know, whatever. But they talked about that. But they talked about it for adding security things. So I'm interested to see what that adding security update means in terms of, like, I don't know. They're doing something where you have to re-download the assets. So maybe they're adjusting how the file structure works. But I'm curious because they brought it up as security-wise. Will Shinano join Amagi in hating ALM? There's a good chance. There's definitely a good chance that that's going to happen today. We'll see. It's possible. It's definitely in the realm of possibility for today's stream. Maybe that should be one of our goals. Make Shinano hate us. I took Kamikaze, aka Typhoon, to put Yukikaze down after all. Oh, okay. Yes. I thought you meant the ship for a second, and then I was like, oh. Cries in pain? I hope it's not to spot macros better. That would suck. I mean, why would they care about macros? I mean, I know they do. They do send mail things every once in a while, but like, why do they care? Because let's be real. OpSci is effectively, they built a macro for us and put it in the game for all of us plebs who don't know how to make macros. But like, they literally just made a macro and said, here you go. Here it is for OpSci, because this game is tedious. Here's a macro for OpSci, and then put it in the game. So like, I don't know why they would care about a macro for anything else. I mean, PvP is full auto, so it doesn't matter. And everything else is just you versus the computer. I mean, theoretically, I don't like people that are cheating EX mode or people that are cheating high scores, right? Obviously. And I do know that some people are hacking the game where they are able to get access to skins they didn't pay for. So that might be something that they do, you know, trying to eliminate options for that. So we'll see what it is. It's probably fine. Yostar's usually fine. But then they're going to update it. I'm going to find it's going to have like freaking anti-cheat software rootkit in it. I'm going to be super mad. That would make me, yeah, that would make me mad actually. That is one way for Yostar to make me super mad. Alrighty. One day, after all the little floofs, Amagi, Shinano, and Akagi hate LMD. One day, all the little floofs hate ALM. Yep. I mean, Amagi does. Shinano probably will. I don't know if Akagi does, technically. Did we just crash? What just happened? I think we just crashed. That was weird. Well, Taiho just crashed our game. We went to go fight Taiho, and then it was like, all right. Did this person move for us? They did move for us, I think. Wait, what's 35 plus 7? That's 42. That's close. This is probably not a 42. This is probably a +1. We'll find out in a second. Or I might get screwed here. We'll see. You haven't swept the banner yet? No, I haven't swept the banner yet. We're doing it today. It's our goal, but we're gonna finish the event first. We're reversing our order a little bit today. We're gonna play the event, finish the event, and then sweep the banner. Hopefully, it's actually better to do it this way because it saves more dock space. And given that next event we should be getting more dock space, I'm good to wait. Ooh, look at all those torps right through New Jersey. Good work. And then, yeah, there you go. BlueStack's been acting weird lately. Honestly, it's actually been acting better than it had been before. I didn't see if I got a +1 because I totally clicked through that way too quick. Oh, well. Hopefully I did. Oh, we did. We did get a +1 because we were at 7, right? We were at 7. Because I was saying, what's 35 plus 7? And that was 42. So we did get a +1. Woo, let's go. Freebies. Commissions. Let's just finish that commission while it's done. Get us to more coin commissions because we're definitely going to need coins very shortly here. And let's go try fight this Taiho again without just completely crashing the game. Taiho. What skin did you rent this time? Well, I don't have any of the ships yet, so I haven't rented any of the skins yet. So that's still up for debate. Maybe we'll actually have it for a grind. Maybe we'll actually have it for a poll. Maybe I'll let you guys vote on it. Also, you may get Prinz Eugen Mew without needing to pull her. That is true. If you do get her to drop, that's another way to save cubes. I typically, when I say sweep the banner, I don't include the free ship because I can get her from the event for free. So I typically do not include like the Prinz Eugen as part of the sweep. Although if she comes, all the better for it. But I usually don't include it. Sorry, did we did clear it. Oh, we got to clear it 3 times. Ooh, they're making me work. I remember when you had to clear it like 5 times for an event. And events took like 8 hours to get done. Wait, the skin is for normal ship, not Mew? You can use either one. The rentals are for, for 2 version ships and for Mew ships, you can share skins between the two. They like count as the same ship for skins. Those were pain, yes. Oh yeah, they were. Oh yeah, I forget the meta ships are gonna go away from dock space. Oh my god, nice. Yes, it's gonna be so nice. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Like, that is like driving me excitement for May, unironically. Just like, woo, the dock space. Those stinking meta ships. Because now they count as fleet tech, so I can't not want them. Because they have fleet tech. But they take up space. That's crap. So I'm so excited for it. It's going to be awesome. And now I'm going to be able to get all the meta ships and not have any care. Yes, the Mew versions need 100 affection before they can skin share, though. Yes. Is it 100 affection? Yeah, it's 100 affection. That's right. You're right. So you do kind of have to wait, level the ships, in a way. In a way. I guess you could get them to 90 affection by just throwing them in the, like, secretary slot, and then you'd have to grind them for the last 10. So you do have to... Actually, you could theoretically just put them in the dorm, but the dorm will level them too. So there's no way to really get them at level 1. Because the secretary only gets you to 90, so you got to get to 100 either by battling or the dorm, both of which will give you experience. Finally, finally, actually though, so excited. I'll go from 100 free dock space to 130 dock space, which will be nice. All right, Topaz. The flexing over there. I see how it is. What metas do you not have? There's just a couple metas that I decided I didn't want to fill up my dock space. They weren't worth it, and I'll just grab them off of the what do they call that? I don't even know. They call it, it's like the War Archives, but for meta ships. What's it called? The dossier. That's what they call it. I'll grab them off the dossier in the future, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, how many of these quality of life changes need to come? Yeah, how many of these quality of life change need to come much earlier than May 2024? Honestly, I'm just happy they're coming. I'm not gonna complain. I know doing the developments takes a while from, finding it's a problem, finding out it's worth your time, investing in making the change, figuring out what, is the best way to do the change, and then obviously implementing it, announcing it, and putting in an update. I'm just happy it's coming. I'm no salt for I don't know. How long have Metaships been around? 2 years now? 3 years now? Has it been 3 years? I think it's 3 years. 3 or 4 years, something like that. I'm no salt. We're fine. We're all good. Yo, ALM, what I miss? Hey, Faye Lee, welcome. We haven't missed any polls yet, so we're still doing polls. We're just clearing the event first. We're doing a little bit different order today because I felt like it. Technically, it's the more efficient version. It's better to do the event first and then do the polls. I know no one likes doing that because they're excited gambling addicts. But, it's actually the way to do it. And that's what I felt like doing today, so that's what we're doing. So you haven't missed any polls yet, so definitely stick around after the event gets finished and we get our trophies and everything. We'll go do some gacha. What if they did the same for Bullens? I mean, honestly, they give so many Bullens at this point. I just retire them and use them as I need them. I'm like, the Bullens don't need to do that. Garricky, thank you for the €5. I appreciate it. Can you even handle this much dock space once they remove the metas from the dock? Won't it feel weird for you to play with more than 2 free dock space? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a new change. Although for one of the last events, we actually got a good chunk of dock space. So I've been living in 10, 20 dock space for a little bit, and that's been like paradise. That's been like crazy cool. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have 10 dock space. I could do a full 10 pull without actually getting screwed. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, you're right. It's gonna be crazy. Thank you for the dono again, and I'm excited for the dock space to come. It'll be a good time. It will be a good time. Probably more. You guys will probably be more excited than I will be, because then we won't have to stop and retire and enhance and move through it. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good update. Another change I would like is that if ships get the Type 2 treatment, make them so a wedding ring. If the original one has one, they already have it, and it only appears when you reach. I like that. I think that's probably something that should be done for like a Bismarck 2. But I don't think that will ever happen. I financially, I don't think the amount of money that Yostar would lose by doing something like that, I don't think they would do that. Like, people buy rings, those do matter. I would not think they'd do that. And they did technically redesign the ship, so it's technically like a new ship. And outside of Bismarck 2, all of the other ones are real ships, and they're separate ships. So, like, theoretically, they're a different ship. You shouldn't get 2 rings for one. I don't know. I don't think that's technically it. Yeah, technically you're going to probably buy rings in a ring pack, so you can probably get 2 for 10. No, actually, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably $10 a ring. Once you take into fact, it's probably about $10 a ring. Short dead. Did it drop for a minute? Oh, my bad. It might have been a lag. I'm not sure. I didn't actually see. Did we drop frames? We dropped 500 frames, which actually isn't a lot if you actually, like, with how many frames. So we did technically drop like 500 frames right there. So you're not wrong. All my common ships are gone except for the retrofit ships, dock space for the new meta. Yeah, there's a bunch of ships that I want to get again to retrofit them to help towards completion. Yeah, there's a bunch of ships that, you know, I retired early. They're not any good. Their retrofits aren't any good, but their retrofits count for collection that I will probably pick up again with more dock space in the future. At some point, you know, eventually. That's actually probably what I use my skill books for, so I don't have to use those crappy ships. I can just, like, level them to, I don't know, whatever the retrofit needs, you know, 80, 90, whatever it is, and then go. Because that's, I mean, you know, they're just there for collection at this point. Ooh, Shinano's getting up to level 30. We might get her all the way up to level 30 by the time this is done. Look at us. Ooh, Key is up to 125. I didn't even notice, but Key is up to 125, so we can pull her out of this fleet, actually. We're going to do that. We're going to pull her out of the fleet after this fight. We're also going to pull out Hanakaze as well. And, I mean, after this fight, technically, we've actually done SP through 5, so we just have to do SP Mew, or whatever that is, which I assume is, like, the actual SP mode. If you level them to 120 before scrapping them, you at least get the fleet tech. That is true, yeah. I mean, at some point, I might do that. If they have, like, reload as one of their fleet tech, I might, like, totally do that. If their fleet tech is like HP, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth my time. Which is funny because then eventually, like, at the end, maybe I will. But I don't think I'm gonna do that unless they have, like, a reload fleet tech or something. I want to delete some 120 ships, but I'm afraid they might make 125 also give fleet tech, so I'm scared. That is true. Once you get into 120, you're like, can I delete them? Is this safe? You're like, I don't know. I don't know. Same, retire the common ship except for the fleet tech, yeah. At least Nevada and Oklahoma get +2 BB reload. That is true. They do that. Problem is, while there are different ships, they still come from the original and are an exact upgrade. They did for the skins something similar, I only hope. Yeah, I you know, honestly, you know, they're usually not as money hungry as other companies. I'm not going to say that they're not money hungry, but they at least acknowledge the fact that a happy fan base will be a more monetizable fan base in the future. I just don't see that as being something really high on their priority list to double up the oath rings. It's certainly possible, but they probably would have announced it with the upgrade of the skins. And I don't know if they've been getting a ton of backlash for the 2 versions of ships. I mean, I gave them backlash for Bismarck, but I'm not sure that's necessarily... Hold on a second. Just a moment. Sorry. All right, sorry. I just got distracted. I'm back. CV reload is the best. Yeah, CV reload is pretty important. Ranger is worth keeping though. Ranger is one worth keeping. Oh my gosh, when Ranger's just funny for the memes, man. Ranger's got so many good like, I don't know, infinite damage. Theoretically, she's the most powerful ship in the game with infinite damage. Look at all the like the Vestal metas and the Hanakaze metas. They're all gonna be gone. I'm so excited. I do that a lot. They started to release retros like Nelson and the old ones to the ships I already 120'd and scrapped. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of the funny part is once they're retrofitted, you're like, oh, I want to keep them. But actually the ones you need to keep are the ones that aren't retrofitted yet. If they aren't money hungry, why do they keep making skins so good and put them on random ships that I need extra dock space for? Well, that's just being good at your job. They're like, all right, here's a busted skin. Anyway, Bismarck 2 got backlash, but that's because it's a 2 with no basis in reality, and then the event decided to keep it a mystery because they are German. Yeah, I totally was fine with Yorktown 2. I'm totally fine with Amagi 2. I'm not fine with Bismarck 2. I just didn't like it. Should have been a retrofit. I don't care if you upgrade her to busted good. And she's got a really cool black hole skill, and the redesign art, I think, is probably better than her base, but, like, make it a retrofit. I'm sorry. RNG-er. I like the fact that it's RNG on the side of her skirt as well. Ranger's good. I used a lot of Ranger when I started Azur Lane and got way further than I had any right to. That sounds about right. Ranger's busted. Oh, what the heck? All right, we're done. Cool. Roll credits. All right, so that's that. Cool. What is this? Hello? Why didn't y'all tell me about this thing? What is this over here? Ah, there's so many maps. 6 more maps? What is this crap? Y'all didn't tell me about that. Do I actually, are these like just modes, or do I actually have to fight them? Oh, they're things I have to fight. Oh, they're hard modes. All right, lovely. Holy stages. Yeah, actually though, there's Shinano. All right, so who do we want to use for these fights? They're just mini bosses. Okay, that's just a boss fight. That's fine. We'll just like still use Shinano, because why not? And who else? I kind of want to use Perseus just to like... Can't just click advice. No, I want to use things that I want to level. I want to level things. Leveling things is important. I don't know. I don't even know who I want to level. We'll just do that one. Cool. And then who we want on the Vanguard? Hanakaze is mad at us, so we won't use her. She's almost there, though. Golden Hind isn't mad at us for some reason, so I guess we'll just keep using her. Oh, it doesn't give experience? Oh, okay. Well then, yes. Yes, we'll just do that. Cool. No experience, so it doesn't matter. Does it not take morale then? No experience, no morale. Oh, it's 125? Oh, maybe I should actually just... Oh, maybe I just realized it's actually like an actual boss. I was like, oh, this will be easy. We're bringing in a level... I don't know what Shinano is. Shinano is like level... Not even 30 yet. Alright, well... Soyez is going to have a lot of work cut out for her. That's for sure. Oh, my. Alright, Soyez. Soyez needs the trigger. And Yukikaze's in here. So, like, we can do some damage with Yuki, right? Maybe? I don't know. Do you guys not use Ranger anymore? I still find her, because of low oil cost versus low enemy levels, I go with Ranger and Phoenix or Cassin. Yeah, I mean, if you're grinding, that's a good option. Okay, we're going to be fine. Soyez is good enough. Soyez is super strong. She's just taking over. And so is Yudachi, actually. Yudachi's putting in a lot of damage work there, actually. I kind of want to see what the damage output on this obviously was. What, are we going to get... Yeah, obviously Soyez was the winner. Oh, Laffy 2 is in there. Laffy 2 is just, like, murdering it. For some reason, I thought it was Yukikaze, but Laffy 2 is, like, power-crept Yukikaze. If Yukikaze got a UR retrofit, she'd be Laffy 2. Alright, so they don't give anything. I guess we'll just fight these. Alright, Formidable. Maybe to do them faster, I'll actually clear off this and do something else. Oil isn't a problem for me, lol. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oil is definitely not a problem for me. I think actually little Shinano survived that first fight. I don't know if she'll survive this second one, given that Formidable is going to be throwing some potential planes out. But no, we're actually doing all right. We're killing most of them. Yeah, we killed most of the planes. We're doing good. For some reason, we have good anti-air, even though we're running a freaking 1600s pirate ship in our freaking fleet. That's too funny. Yeah, and then Shinano's obviously hidden, so that's helpful. Before 100%, there's no oil cap. Oh, okay. Cool. In the next, I'm an expedition plan gamer. I spam 2 times rewards thing like mad. That is true. Those 2 times rewards things are good. I've like gotten too many of them. I need to start using them more. I thought we were going to clear the event, and then I was like, oh, there's 6 extra bosses. All right, I actually want to clear these faster, so maybe I will just clear and auto. Let's take out New Jersey and put in Aquila. That might actually help clear these faster. Where is she? Where's my girl? Where's my girl Aquila? I was trying to make this faster, and then they just didn't. Did I pass her? Am I an idiot? What am I doing? There she is. Okay. And then, I don't know. We're going to put in... I just want to do these memes. Torp memes. Torp memes for fun. Torp memes for fun. That's what we're doing. Where's the other one? Where's the one I care about? There we are. All right. Torp memes for fun. We'll try that one. Actually, we could run Nagato in here, but we're just not. Torp memes for fun. Cats! Alright, we're back to running Musashi. I want it to be Aquila. No, we need Musashi in the middle because of her freaking barrage. Never mind. Can't troll. Just save them when the PR season is near. Yeah, actually, though, save those. The PR season, those matter a lot. Alright, let's do some damage. Let's get some Torp damage in here. All right, that was quick. She got half damage like 5 seconds into the 10 seconds into the battle, and then we haven't even gotten to UVH or Musashi yet. Musashi hasn't even gotten there. We took 3/4 of her health already. All right, there we go. Everyone just killed her. All right, 20 seconds. There we go. That's a much quicker kill. ALM has mouse cursor on Acula. Also, ALM asking Acula is and keeps scrolling. I was just hiding her. That's for sure. Why are your Littorio and Impero called Ferrari and Spaghetti? Because it's funny, isn't it? Kearsarge is very good. Yes, Kearsarge is very powerful. And if you have her unlocked, that's good. The only problem with Kearsarge, and if you just unlocked her and you're a new player, the only problem with Kearsarge is that she's not very good until you get her to Dev 30. And that will probably take you a while, especially if you're a new player, and will probably take you cubes to do. So she is very powerful at Dev 30. I have her at Dev 30 125. She's very good. But before you get like Dev 30, she doesn't have the right setup to be full potential, really. And that might take you a while. But all right, these are actually pretty quick when you actually just do these. All right, come on. Impero makes sense. Why not? All oil counts for me since I have game running 2 to 3 hours in 12-4 coin farming, even with oil cap. Doing it each day, the oil disappears. Well, maybe one day I'll be able to grind all day on 12-4, but not today. You don't get fleet tech bonuses for Dev 30, rip. No, but you do get them for, no, you do. I mean, oh, you technically get fleet tech, but you don't get actually stat fleet tech. You just get like the points, which really probably doesn't matter for most people. Have you ever used Impero? She stores spaghettis in her bombers. Oh yeah, she's a spaghetti bomber planes. Spaghetti planes, right? That's what they're called, or spaghetti bombers. I wish they had spaghetti bombers because I would equip them on her. Because I equip, my Vittorio Veneto has a pizza. I equip the pizza for Vittorio Veneto. Have used her, haha. You know, honestly, all this talk about pineapple and pizza and spaghetti, and I guess Ferraris don't count as food, but I'm hungry. You guys are making me hungry. We are clearing these in like 15 seconds, given they're still like 125s, but we're clearing them in like 15 seconds. So I don't know how much they count for 125s, but all right, that wasn't actually too bad. Now there's this SP mode. This one actually does cost oil. I have to build a fleet. All right, let's build a fleet. All right, so what we do want to run is Soya's will probably be our vanguard somewhere, wherever she is. She's at 122, so she should be there. Soya's is busted good, so that's fine. Shinano because we hate our life. And then also ALM cooking with ALM disaster edition. I grilled today. I grilled a bunch of food today, and Miss Meta was very happy with me. So I did my cooking edition already today. Chat build fleet time. No, chat does not build this one. This one would take forever if we did. All right, which one are we leveling though? We leveled Key all the way up, so we don't actually have to do her anymore. Flandre actually doesn't get leveled. She also got a preload, so let's do that. Who else needs to get leveled up here? Aurora technically does need to get leveled, so we can throw her in here. Who else needs to get leveled? Man, I think this month's meta fight is one of the hardest. 3 months, right? We're actually crueling down on that meta fight. All right, who's the last one we want to actually have in this fight? Probably should be someone with some DPS, but I don't want to use any 125s. I want to be efficient with my time. Hatsuzuki is over here not being super happy. How dare you not get a Kearsarge skin? I don't like Kearsarge. I mean, I'm going to use her because she's good, but I don't actually like Kearsarge. Although her skin is so much better than her base skin. And I will give you that. Her actual skin is pretty good compared to her base. Kind of want to run Nubian, but I can't because I used her. Who else can I run? I don't know. I don't want to run Signet. Could run Shigure, but I'm probably going to use her when we get PR whatever. PR 7. Could run the little Hugh Pen. She's like the little dragon girl that throws everything. And then for the cross fleets, we'll do, I don't know, we want a healer, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll do a New Jersey cross fleet because that's going to be important. And then we need a healer. And then, I don't know, we can use UVH. UVH's cross fleet's pretty good. And then cross fleets over here, we're definitely going to use Kronk wherever she is. I just talked up Kronk a bunch last time. And then we are running a destroyer, so there's a reason to run Shima. And then we're not really running any heavy cruisers, but I guess we'll just run Uzen for lols. And then we'll just advice it. And I don't think we need to adjust much at this point, so we'll just fight with that. Alrighty. Here we go. This is going to be the last map of them all, right? Oh, and then there's an EX mode, technically. But alright, let's go kill Prinz Eugen. Alrighty. Here it is. Time for this. Hey, Shinano's getting her happiness back. That's not what we want. Blasphemy against the Bochi. Wait, why did you add Flandre again? She's 125. Because her affinity is not at 100. Flandre's affinity isn't 100. That's why. So she can be... Yeah, it's affinity or level. That's fine. Why is your Crunch not called Kronk? Because I don't think I've oathed her. I don't think my Crunch deck's oathed. I don't, right? I don't think it's oathed. Like, losing track. Wow, Flandre got the, Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's not oathed. That's why she doesn't have a special name. You can only special name things you've oathed. Alright, enhancing. Let's see. So we finished Frederick, maybe? No, we got plenty of reload to do on her still. Okay, that's kind of funny. Whatever. Oh, that's a sin. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I guess I have sinned. Forgive me, Zergling, for I have sinned. Well, gotta change that off to the church with you. Yeah, Flandre is actually like a half decent ship. Still, I don't know. It's the French faction. They're struggling. Pasta Fleet is the only fleet without rainbow. Even the French have a rainbow. That is true. The French have Brest. So they do have a rainbow. The Italian... But the funny part is the French have a rainbow, but the Italian faction still, like, leagues better than the French faction. Both French factions. The Italian faction is better than a lot of factions. And they're not the only one without a rainbow. There's... the Chinese faction also doesn't have a rainbow. So there's two factions without rainbow. And technically Tempesta doesn't have a rainbow either, but I don't know if they count as a true faction. I mean, I guess they do, but no Tempesta rainbow. I hope they never get one. No Chinese rainbow. I hope they never get one. And no Italian rainbow. I do hope they get one. Why is there a pool of purple Kool-Aid always around your ships? Well, because we got Tentacle Girl, Kraken Girl over here that has a slow in there that slows down all the enemies that go in there. Meta doesn't have a rainbow. Oh, yeah, that's true. They're not a faction, though, are they? I hate meta ships, honestly. They can go, like, I hate them. All right, yay! Shinano's mood's going down. Let's go. It's going down. We're getting to disappoint. Chinese rainbow would be funny, though. It would be funny. People, I feel like there would be so many people who would rage over that. Yeah, our pirate ship. Our pirate ship's cool. Honestly, I like her just for her thing. 3 Somali fishing boats full of... Oh, boy, that would be funny. The Somali fishing boat gets put in the Tempesta faction as a UR. Oh, my gosh. Oh my. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it is funny. Yeah, Shinano going down on her morale. They're going to give Missile Cruiser UR to the Chinese. Maybe. We'll see about that. Remember when the first meta banner image was, I believe, a meta ship? Hey all, hey meta. Hey James Young, how's it going? Welcome. Starting to get some people to show up. Eventually, finally. Maybe it's pretty late over in Europe at this point, right? But we might get some people over in Asia to wake up. Join us on their Sunday morning. Queen's Anne's Revenge, you are. Honestly, there are so many good pirate ships they could make for a Tempesta event. I am so excited for a busted Tempesta event at the end of October, early November. I would be super happy about that. Like if they gave us a full Tempesta event that allowed us to finish a full Tempesta faction, like a full back line, a full front line, and a full submarine fleet, so we could run 9 pirate ships. And I would make so many pirate ship jokes. And that's the fleet we would use. It would be fun. I would enjoy it. It's 1 a.m. in Central Europe right now. Yeah, it's a little late. I mean, most of y'all probably have terrible sleep schedules. I have a feel. A lot of my fans have SPAD. They're night owls like myself. Time for the BBC Iowa class retrofit. There's not even a Iowa. Iowa's not even the game yet. I mean, technically, I guess like New Jersey's Iowa class, but like an Iowa is not in the game yet. ALM overworking children. Poor Shinano. She has so much flu. Why would you do this? I see my chat is getting upset again. Here is 026. All my Tempesta are 120, so I'm ready. I mean, all my Tempesta, not all my Tempesta, but my SR Tempestas are all 120. I haven't done the elites yet. I don't know if I want to put the effort into them yet. But in theory, we could be up there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm like I don't know. I'm just excited for it. It's like a totally side game. And I just hope they're one of those factions that are not very good by themselves, but they all have like, I almost kind of hope they're like the German submarines where individually they're all like kind of okay. But when you just mix them all together, they become busted. So it's like, oh, you can run 0 Tempesta ships, or you can run 6 of them or 9 of them, and then they become good. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited. ALM, do you hate floof or do you hate little ships? Or the combination? First Amagi, now Shinano. Honestly, I just don't like the little ships. I'm not into the little versions. I don't know. I just get them for collection and whatever. And they technically, I think, yeah, I just get them because I have to. I never use them. I don't ever plan on using them other than maybe for some like memes. Like now you can run like triple Prinz Eugen and triple Akagi. So like other than running memes and stuff, there's no reason to run them. Children are expensive. They got to put in the work. Yikes. Still expecting a DR Chinese ship eventually. Honestly, that I could see Manju doing that. I really could. With the love of the Chinese faction from a Chinese company, I could see a DR paper Chinese ship. They just have to make sure that's with World of Warships, right? Does World of Warships have any like really powerful tier Chinese ships? Because if they do, watch out. That might be on the list. Because like even Harbin was really cool. Harbin was a great ship. She got a little bit outclassed come Laffy 2 and Jinsu meta, but like she was a great ship. All right, we finished SP for the day. There we go. We finished everything except the EX mode. Oh, commissions are up, so let's do those. It's just, we need all the coins we can get today before we do our polls. All right, let's see. We got Celeste is done with her skills. Who needs skills here? We want to turn off the enhance for a second. Wow, fake ships. Yeah, I know. Harbin's really good. That is true. The main issue with Great Elite ships is that there's no gameplay reason to maintain them in dock because they're not better than UR and SR, so Manju should consider Elite rare campaigns. That would be really interesting. I'm not sure how much I'd like that, but it would be interesting if they were like, all right, this campaign can only be done with like elite and lower ships. I'm not sure I like that. I think they should do one that says no URs. So only under URs. Also, who messaged me? Oh, Hockey Boy over here is messaging me as we speak. Are you listening to my stream, Hawk? Is Hawk in the chat right now? Oh my. I gotta believe that, because he's messaging me about things on my stream. He's gotta be in the chat right now. Or at least shadow watching. He told me to bully Mary Celeste. That I had to bully her. Possibly don't ban them, but give them that scales inverse of ship rarity. Oh, that would be interesting. Like, you give a damage buff to lower rarity ships. So, like, normal ships would get the biggest buff. Although that'd be weird, because then you'd be like, oh, I don't want to retrofit anymore. I don't know what the burb's doing, but he's sending me weird messages about bullying Mary Celeste. All you post Sandy to lure out Hawk. Turn on the stove. Lots of fire. I'm so confused. Hawk, you're confusing me, man. Hawk, you're also welcome to join. I don't know if you're streaming right now or what you're doing, but you are totally welcome to join our totally not scuffed stream chat and bully things. I don't know. How to fix using non-UR again. Remove the oil cap from maps. Oh, that would be interesting as well. Yeah, if they removed the oil cap and then you'd have to use URs again. I don't know who I want to level up here. I don't really have that many ships that I care about their skills. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. Hence, they're not leveled. Vincenzo. I do like Vincenzo. She's adorable. I hope someday she gets... Oh, Hawk's spewing lore at me. Tell him to stop. I don't want any lore. I don't want lore. Hawk's over here spewing lore. When did I ask for that? I kid. All right, we'll level up Neptune, because I totally forgot that I do not have Neptune leveled up at all. All right, that's like fine. We can do that. Neptune. Okay, so now that that's there. World 15 didn't have an oil cap, but they made up for it by making it way, way harder if you didn't use yours. Yeah, World 15 is kind of challenging. I didn't mean to click that, but that's annoying. Oh, whoopsies. We've done this before. We've streamed before. I swear. I promise. All right, there we go. Let's fix that. ALM weakness. The lore. Hawk win next lore video. I don't actually know if he's like what he's doing, honestly. We still have a lot of work to do for our trust. We got to get to what, 1,000, and she only unlocks on May 1st. Okay. All right then. Whatever. We got time. We got time to grind her into the ground. All right. What's our other milestone rewards? We haven't caught a lot of these. Usually I'm up to like, would you like a memory enhancing, wait, hold on. Oh, yes. I want more XP from the battles. Yes, that's what I want. Cool. And then we'll collect again, and I need to get to like 8,000, don't I? Or 10,000? I need to get 8,000 for this item, which is good. And I need to get to 10,000 to get this girl. Why are we like so short on these rewards? Oh, because I didn't do this. Oh, we finished all the stickers. All right, yeah, maybe I should just click this collect all. That would probably help a lot. All right, I was like, why are we so far behind? I'm just like taking forever. All right, now we should have plenty of like things to collect. Oh, there we go. We're at least a little bit higher. What do we care about? Damage dealt or damage take? Damage dealt. Yes. We actually didn't get as far as I would have liked. I was hoping we'd be like closer to 8,000, but that's fine. Stop grinding the floofy. No grind the floofy, child. Only headpads. Oh, chat is so sad. Dark Emden. Dark Emden, Dark Emden. All right. We should probably play Opside, but I want to do hard modes so I can get extra points for things. We'll sortie you, I guess. I don't know. We actually have plenty of those SR things I don't want anymore. Oh, Hanakaze's in this fight too, ironically. That's kind of funny. Sure. Whatever. I mean, actually, guess who's a CV? Little Shinano is a CV. We actually might lose this fight now, but actually, if we switch her over to... what's her affinity at? Before I do this, what's her affinity at? Her affinity is at 93. Okay, maybe we shouldn't switch her over. But we should probably put equipment on her. That's probably good. Her affinity is 99, so she's like basically done. I don't have to use her anymore. All right, let's yeah, what do we want to do? We should swap her for Shima. Why is she in the battle? Oh, because she's in the other side. Duh. All right. She's technically a CV, right? So if I unequip this and then we throw on an Unzen, that should at least help us finish this. All right. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see if that's enough to actually get the job done. Because Shinano's obviously pretty weak. Stop grinding the floofy! Really, that meme for Dark and White Emden works so good for you. And Hawk, so funny. Hawk is definitely watching this stream. Hawk is definitely watching the stream. He's over here being like, Dark Emden moment. Hawk, you are totally welcome to call me if you want. If not, that's fine. But if you do want to call me, you can. Frames drop again. That was my evil laugh, dropping frames. Yeah, the frame drops. As long as it doesn't disconnect, I feel like I'm in a good shape, but I don't know. After this, we'll run EX mode, and then we'll do gacha pulls. That's the plan. Alem is not going to end this stream alive for all the sins he committed. Well, you know, Shinano-chan just got to death out of the battle. Like, right? I let her go. She's not in the battle anymore. She got a break. Hawk is eating. All right, well, that's fine. I feel like chat probably doesn't want a Hawk ASMR of him eating. Probably. All right, there we go. No, floof. A rip a floof. Yes. We're going to get her mood to disappoint. Chat, he'll never do the gacha pulls. No, we will. We will do the gacha pulls. Unless, of course, I never finish EX mode. Burb ASMR when? I don't know. No, I know they would. Hawk thinks that you guys want him eating ASMR. Is that true, chat? You know what? I'm going to do a poll. Start a poll. Would you like a Hawk ASMR? What is it? What do they call it? Mukbang? Is it a mukbang? Is that what they call them? It is a mukbang. Would you like an ASMR Hawk mukbang? Let's do it. Who wants that? Don't tell us what we don't want. We want Hawk eating ASMR now, even more. Oh boy. Hawk, at one point I saw 75% wanted it. Danger. You have to go to Implacable to pass after this, to pray after this stream. Burb ASMR when. Mukbang is eating insane food, like 100 cheeseburgers. Yeah, I know. Only if he shows creating the food and cooking with Hawk. I'm kind of interested. Hawk, what you chowing down on? Miss Meta and I grilled today, so we had some grilled meats. What are you chowing down on, Hawk? Only if he's... I mean, I see 60% yeses over here. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, Hawk, over there. Not a ton of votes, but a pretty good... Hawk versus one chip challenge. Probably eating some pizza or spaghetti. He grilled the floof. Yeah, we grilled the floof. That was the grilled meats. Oh, boy. Hawk is eating a sandwich. Turkey, provolone cheese, onion, and green pepper, all toasted. All right, chat. That is what he's eating. For those of you who wanted to know. One of those was me, though, so. All right, so we are going to enhance, I don't know, Frederick. Still going with Frederick. Got to get that reload up. Hawk has to peek at it like a bird, though. Has to peck at it like a bird, though. I read it as peek, but obviously it's spelled the same as peck. But it makes a lot more sense as peck than peek. Oh, nice. Now I want to say, I'm getting hungry, man. We grilled a little bit earlier today, but now I'm starting to get around dinner time, and I'm kind of hungry. Red pepper is the superior bell pepper. Well, 2/3 of the people who voted in my chat right now want to get a Hawk ASMR mukbang. So, you know, Hawk, you have future content. If you ever run out of content ideas, we just served one up for you on a platter. Pun intended. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What am I doing with my life? I do actually have some, like, chip snacks. They're Fuego potato chips. They're basically like flaming hot Cheetos. Maybe I'll eat them. You might not get a Hawk ASMR, but you might get a me food ASMR, because now y'all making me hungry. Alright, I'm going to try and end this on 69%. That would be great. Hey, we did it! We ended on 69%. We did it. We did it, folks. We don't want that. We just want Hawk. Alright, fine. Thanks, Dento. I know this is true because you guys all get excited in my streams when Hawk comes on, but then when I come on, you're like, eh. Oh! Someone's calling me. Hello! Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me, like, fix the music. I was in the middle of eating chips. Alright, let's turn you up. Hello, sir.
Hello, Emden.
Hello, fellow Emden.
I Emden, said Emden.
How was your provolone turkey sandwich?
It was pretty good.
All right.
It's nothing fancy.
Hey, you got me hungry. You got me eating my snacks over here, so it must have been good enough. You talked about it good enough. Chat says hi, Light Emden.
Oh, I need to mute your because I'm hearing you twice.
You're seeing the double audio. Hawk gets to see how much my chat delay is now.
It's about 5 seconds. Not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Do you have it on the like ultra low latency or?
I try to just I try to, but I try to just, and sometimes I have to change that. my ISP at my new place is It's actually fast,
bad.
and then it just drops. It will like be fast for most of the time, and then it will just decide to drop. And I'm just like, it's almost more annoying. I'd rather it be like a little bit slower all the time than like super fast and then just completely shut off for like 10 seconds. I don't know why it happens, but you know, those ISPs don't have a lot of accountability. So they're just like, we don't know. Like, okay.
You were using Wi-Fi though, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. I would love to go get Ether.
As resident IT man, no, I'm not gonna go there.
No, I know. You can lecture me. You can tap me on the wrist.
No, because then if I do, chat's gonna be like, "Look, it's the Chihiro wannabe." Oh my goodness, Win Oath stream hawk. Look, I'm grinding out their levels right or their affection right now. Leave me alone.
All right, so you don't like the Tempesta Mary Celeste girl?
Oh no, it's just a joke.
Mm.
If you look at her like her, I think it's her normal affection line.
Oh,
She literally like freaks out over fire.
ah, is that because she like burned or something? Did she like burn? Like, did her ship
Something
go
to
down
do
in
with her
flame?
being like the whole ghost thing. I actually have no idea.
I kind of want to see if historically her ship burned, because that would be like kind of interesting. All right, we'll just put Nimi in here for now. I mean, it would be interesting to me. All right, let me look at her voice lines.
She just, I think it's like, I don't know, because she specifically says stove. I don't know if it's specifically fire or it's just like the fact that the stove had fire and she just freaked out over it.
I'm gonna look up the line and then I might look up the ship. And Hawk is doing a very good job at distracting me and giving little Shinano a rest.
Wait, are you bullying her?
I very much am. We're trying to get
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Light Emden's reining me in over here.
Light Emden is getting the mallet.
Oh boy, what was the line? Or which one was it?
I think it's her normal. It's not friendly. It's the normal one or whatever. I forget what they call that one. No, not visitor. Is it just called normal? I forget.
Friendly?
No. It's in the affections. It's like the normal affection when you first get them.
Oh, that's gonna be received.
Stranger.
Oh, it's stranger.
Yeah, I think it's the stranger one.
From
right
the shadows,
oh,
I emerge. Yeah, this one.
No, right there.
From the shadows I emerge. Eek, stop putting firewood in the stove at once. Ahem, Commander, just so we're clear, you did not hear that. Got it? Okay.
Oh, do you not have the voice? Do you not actually hear the voice?
Oh, I just have the voices turned off because Muse music, you know.
It really sells it when you have the voice.
All right, fine. We'll turn on the voice. Oh, I haven't downloaded the voice. All right.
Oh, I don't think you can download individual voices.
That would be nice, wouldn't it be? All right, never mind. Too bad. No voice.
Rip effing chat.
I'm not downloading another like 5 gigabytes of voices just to do that one.
I could probably stream my app and you can just.
You probably could actually. All right. Well, you're doing that.
I just gotta wait for this run to end.
Did you finish the event so far?
Yeah, I'm just grinding SP5.
Okay. Have you finished?
I have to raise
mode?
the levels of all the Muse ships. I don't usually do EX.
Okay.
I do the other ones.
Fair. What do I gotta do? I gotta do SP5 30 times to get all the stickers.
I think so. That sounds right.
Annoying.
Oh, I think actually, is it going to be the 30 times you had to do, or is it more the medal or the emblem?
It's
count
30
that's
times
be longer.
No way 10,000 and a half emblems are just gonna take more than 30 SP5 clears. There's no way.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I guess I only have like I have like almost I think 8,000 right now.
Yeah, I think I'm at 6. Because I am a little bit late to the game. Did you stream today?
No, I streamed this day one.
Ah, yes. Being the actual pro player over here.
Pro player, yeah.
All right.
Meanwhile, like half of my URs are not even leveled.
To be fair, I'm leveling my Soyas.
Pro player.
To be fair, I'm leveling my Soyas right now, and she came out like 2 months ago, so I don't know what that says about
My Implacable is still like level 70, not even limit broke.
Oh, well. All right, what are all my URs? Let me see. I think I have every UR, so let's see. Wow, there are a lot of URs in this game. I forgot about that. All right, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22 that are at 125. And we have...
YouTube decided to throw an ad at you.
Oh, rip. And then we have 3 that are at 120. And we have 1 that's at 122 that will be 125 pretty quickly. So almost all of them are 125 except for San Diego, Drake, and Hindenburg.
Did I hear heresy?
Oh, sorry. San Diego, Drake, and Brest. Hindenburg's 125. I should probably level up Brest. I should probably level up Brest and Drake just so I can say that everyone but San Diego.
Heresy. Cue bread boy shotgun boy.
Brest is actually probably worth it. Drake might not be actually worth leveling up, but you know, to troll that might be worth it.
The run is over. Okay, hang on. Let me.
All right. Well, you do your run. I'm going to do the EX mode because they say that it's easy, and I just want to get it.
Oh, I was just gonna. I'm pulling up Mary Celeste now.
Oh, you're pulling up Mary Celeste. I'll do the EX mode. It's fine.
I'm gonna nuke this. Turn voice volume
what?
all the way up.
Hey, chat. What? Who is the boss for EX mode, and what is her armor type? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just run things that are good, but I was kind of curious.
Here you go.
What?
Here you go.
Oh, did you record it?
No, I can just play it here.
Oh, you're streaming it. That is not how I imagined her voice to sound like, for the record.
I just like the eek. This is why I find it funny. That's all. That's the only. That's the entire purpose for that.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing.
Yep.
That was kind of funny.
That is why I bully her with fire.
I see. Now I want to look. Now I want to look up Mary Celeste. I just want to look up the ship. All right. About what happened to it. Fire. Does it have anything about fire? Not really. Oh, maybe she exploded? Something about an explosion. Oh, there's a myth. Fact or fiction. There's a whole myth about 1883. There was a Los Angeles Times about the fire burning in the galley and it like blowing up or something. And then there's like this whole like that wasn't true story or whatever. I don't know. Wikipedia has got like a lot on this myth and false story about some fire in her. So, all right, it's historical. Cool. I'll read that off chat just so.
I was gonna say I found the only thing I found was a history page that basically said the ship that mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that probably after the chat because I doubt chat's gonna want to watch me read Wikipedia.
They watch me read the lore.
I guess. But I'll probably just. Well, I don't know. We'll see. All right. So what are we doing for our actual survivability? Oh, we'll do Laffy 2. I just realized that Laffy 2 makes EX mode stupid as well.
Do I even have her level?
Do you not have Laffy 2 leveled, Hawk?
I don't focus on
Hawk,
the UIs.
do you not have Laffy 2 leveled?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, no, she's not even limit broken.
She's not even limit broken. Oh my gosh.
I not well. I also don't. I need to get more of the rainbow bowlings.
You're out of rainbow.
I guess I could just buy a whole bunch of. I could just buy them though.
Laffy 2 is like the most powerful Vanguard ship.
Look, 4 of the Muse ships are my oaths. I have to work with them.
Oh my god.
I have to do this. It's personal.
All right. Let's see if I can.
They are more. It's a little important.
All right, it's medium armor. I didn't even check if my stuff is equipped. I didn't even put in a full 125 fleet. So we'll see if we can just, like, first time defeat this, which, if I do, would be kind of hilarious. I should have put Anchorage in here. Oh, it's Prinz Eugen. Okay. That's fair. We got 5 minutes to beat Prinz Eugen. I think we can actually do this. The damage on this thing is not very high. This is like a pretty easy EX mode. This is a very easy EX mode.
EX boss at some point. Forget which event it was.
Well, she is this event.
Yeah, I knew there was another one. Or at least I feel like there was. Or was that Bismarck? I don't know.
I feel like Bismarck's more likely to be one. You're actually kind of right. I could have autoed this. I think. I don't know. I'm saying that I haven't even gotten it down to half health yet, but I like the pace and trajectory we are at right now.
Dark Emden over here referring to Eugen as it. Iron Blood mains be like heresy.
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? Isn't she a US ship technically?
I mean
I mean, she is a US ship, right?
I don't know. I think the nuke got her.
Well, you know, she's still around. Just upside down.
Like Eugen's just gonna like somehow like snap and wipe out your entire fleet right now because of this.
Yeah, we're literally fighting Eugen and just bullying her. Oh my gosh.
Man's not even holding back.
No.
Oh right, I don't have to get Eugen. Right.
Yeah, that's the retrofit. That would be kind of funny if they made a retrofit with Prinz Eugen where she changes to a US faction and then her chibi flips upside down. I don't think they'd do that, but it would be funny.
I don't think they would.
No, I don't think they would, but it would be hilarious. All right, we did it. We did it with a terrible record, but that's fine. What's the best score? Oh, like people are scoring at like 7,000 on that thing. All right, well.
I have the amazing score of 0.
What's the score? It's actually a top score to get 3,200 to get in the top 100. So it seems like pretty doable. I don't know. We're not going to fight that. All right, guys. I think officially we can say that we cleared the event. I think we can do that, which means you guys know what time it is. It's poi time, right?
Poi?
Poi. It's time to sweep the banner. Now, we cleared the event, so that's off our to-do list. Now we just got to sweep the banner.
-1. I don't think you're going to be pulling for Eugen.
No, I'm not going to be pulling for Eugen. Yeah, I'm not going to be pulling for Eugen. But that's, yeah. I mean, we can buy Eugen pretty quickly, pretty shortly, actually.
Yeah. If
let's just clear out
to, at least.
our dock space here. I have New Jersey, Ulrich von Houten, and Kronstadt just sitting in dock, and it's like paining me to not just retire them, but I kind of want to just retire them.
Oh, like spares?
Yes. That's it. The stream is over. Yeah, I'm just going to end the stream before I get to pulls.
No, what you do is you start your 10 pull, get the animation, then just kill your feed.
Oh, whoops, it dropped. Oh, we should do
That doesn't happen in some other games.
All right, we should do a poll here. And Hawk, I want to hear your vote on the poll. Which ship will I get first? So we have
What bigger question? What do you have what do you get more often? Elite or SR first?
it's usually pretty
What's your
even.
tendency?
It's usually pretty even,
Pretty
honestly.
Oh, well, this is hard. Alrighty.
Formidable, Noshiro. Do we want to count Prinz Eugen?
Yeah, they get double points.
Yeah, we'll get Prinz Eugen, and I only have 4 options, so either elite. The funny part is, I actually a lot of times will put either elite, and obviously that's the statistical best option. But it almost never wins. Chat almost never picks it. I actually think I probably get an SR first because I have a 4.5% chance of getting an SR, right? A new SR. No, is it 4.5? I'm like losing track of my mind.
I'm gonna believe in the Boise.
Yeah, it's 4.5% chance I get a new SR, and it's 5% chance I get a new elite.
It's Boise hours with me.
That's really evil. That's evil. That's really evil, but something that ALM might do. I think he's referring to cutting the stream right before polls. Hey, either elite's actually winning this time. I said that and I jinxed myself. Chat's like, chat does the opposite of what I tell them to do. If I want them to do something, I just tell them to not do it or do something else, and then they'll do it.
See, I usually just pull them and be like, all right, what do we do here? And then like half the time it's just full send nonsense.
All right. Let me see.
I'm going to believe in Boise though, so I'm actually in the either elite club.
All right.
Though I had nothing to do with you being the opposite of what you were saying.
It's fine. I don't care. All right, we're gonna start like using some of these. All right, cool. Shinano is a little unhappy with me, but I did just limit break her a little bit, so she should be good. All right. I think my game is glitching or something. I'm not sure. Yes. All right. Hold on a second.
You have a level 10 bullying.
Yes, I do. All right. Well, game gonna crash.
Oh! I think it's getting unstable.
A little bit. You think?
Abort! This might be a restart moment.
Why do you retire her? She's on perm pity? What? If you added options for Kent and Shropshire, I will definitely guess right. Prinz Eugen's actually winning now. So there we go.
Really?
Yeah, Prinz Eugen is the #1 choice for chat. Chat just wants to lose.
I just find I think my polls were pretty funny.
Oh, you're swept, right? You swept everybody?
Yeah, I slept. I completely slept.
Sweet. All right, we're gonna do our first.
Eugen was even acquired.
We're gonna do our first 10 pull here. Are we ready? I have Hawk here for good luck, but we'll see if it ends up working.
I don't think it works that way.
That's not how stats in the universe works. Oh my gosh, Formidable first pull. Absolutely, it works that way. Like, not even kidding. First pull, Formidable. Let's go.
Oh, I am very behind.
That's too funny. Yes, we literally pulled Formidable first pull. That was good.
Nice.
That was not what chat picked.
Ironically enough, my first pull was Prinz on pull 3.
Oh, that's even funnier. All right, what are the comments for this? She is responsible for heavy music. That's a good one. I'm gonna like that comment.
Oh, that takes heavy metal to a whole different meaning. Oh, no.
She's heavy metal. Oh, I like that one. That is a good. What? My question is,
why you gotta do her like that?
Oh my gosh. Comments.
I love
Comments
the
are
rigged.
comments are comments.
You know, it's a streamer chat for polls when people are saying rigged in chat.
It was rigged, totally rigged. All right, well, she's got a preload. All right, there's Norfolk. So even if you would have picked Kent or Shropshire, you would have lost. Formidable is like, no. All right, well, oh, there's a Kent. We're up to Kent number 1. That's fair. We did pretty good on that. I'm not gonna lie. Our first 7 polls, we got one. So we're happy about that. We'll finish out this first 3 poll here. And then, all right, so our first 10 poll, we got one of the ships. Let's level her up just a little bit, just so that, I don't know. Let's get her to level 30. I don't know.
I still have to get used to the fact that Boise has the little, like, yellow circular aura around her.
It is weird.
Time.
Yeah, I agree. That is weird. All right, so that will give us some extra space with the gold bullens. Oh, yeah. And theoretically, yeah, we can retire, we can enhance, and then we can pull another 10 pull. I'll probably do a pull to see how long it will take me to actually finish this banner. So we've done 10 so far. All right, let's do a new poll. Our new poll is going to be how many polls will it take? I guess I'll refer to myself in the third person. I don't know. So let's do. So we've already done 10. Well, let's do like 60. Actually, we have 4, so we can do. We'll just do 1 to 50, even though we'll do 51 to 100.
Make the last option, which is the highest one. Don't even give a number amount. Just say pain.
Pain. All right, pain is 151 plus. And for the record, sweeping the banner, sweeping the banner does not count for Prinz Eugen. So sweeping the banner excluding Prinz Eugen, because I can get Prinz Eugen for free from the shop. So we're not going to count her in part of this poll.
Or do you get lucky and save 8,000 points?
I would totally love to get lucky and save 8,000 points, but I don't think it will matter too much. Because, I mean, the shop isn't that great. I mean, it's got, like, one item, right? That's, like, 2,000 points. Let me look at the shop.
Yeah, the Alizarin thing.
Yeah, so I need to get 10,000, but I need to get 10,000 anyway to get the other girl from the accumulation. And it's like, all right, there's maybe another...
You gotta get Timmy, yeah.
There's another 10,000 from the Cog Awakening chips and the PR stuff that I want. And then all the other stuff is, like, nice to have, but not necessary. And I'll have plenty of points because I got to run SP5 30 times. Oh my god. All right, most of chat thinks it's going to be 50 to 100. That's a pretty good bet.
That's where I was. I got Kongou yesterday.
All right, so we're on 10 polls.
That was the last one I needed.
We'll see if we get to... We're on, polls 10 through 20. Here we go. That's not a good sign.
11 through 20. Here we go.
Oh boy. Kent number 2. Albacore Mew. That's not the right Mew ship. I'm going to be really mad.
Just wait. Well, I was going to say, if you didn't have Formidable, but you got Illustrious first, I'd feel sad.
All right, I'm getting rid of New Jersey, New York. I'm getting rid of New Jersey, Ulrich, and Kronstadt because I'm just tired of this. Goodbye, all the elites or the URs. Oh, I need to put in a code. Alrighty. They're gonna be gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have to put in a code in order to not kill them. I do need more dock space. You aren't wrong, chat. All right. Well, we're gonna.
Man's just over here deleting. You're getting so many.
I know. All right.
Was that lead? Did you get lead?
Did I get what?
The lead. Was it lead number 1337?
Oh. All right. All right. So polls 10 through 20 gave us Noshiro Mew. Let's go.
Oh,
all right.
nice.
So the 2 exclusive SRs are done. The 2 ones that I wanted are done. Just goes to show when I give ship girls nice compliments during the data mine, they come earlier. That I know. If I compliment them during the data mine, they tend to show up earlier in my polls. And if I give them shit,
Or you just oath them. You just oath them. Oath the base variant. That's how it worked for me.
That works. I can make up for it. All right, so we got Noshiro. That's actually good. The queen of torpedoes, actually. What? Torpedoes is a... Wait, torpedoes is a blocked word? Oh, because it says pedo.
Pedo.
It has pedo in the middle of
pedo.
it. I cannot believe that they did that. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, we can just be like early 2000. That actually draws more attention to it. Whatever.
You could try the space between every letter. I don't know if they're that stingy about it. They usually are very aggressive on these things, and they don't pay attention to white space.
I really do. I do really like the fact they actually tell you what the banned word is rather than just being like, is banned. That's a new feature that I've never seen that before, because before I would click send and it would say no. But now if you type in a bad word, like, I don't know, pedo, it will change red and you can just see it and delete it. Interesting.
I don't know. I find it funny when you're writing a random word and it just cuts two of them off and you're just like, wait, what word was that?
All right. Well, we're gonna do that one. Oh, it worked. Cool. Look at us. It looks funky because it on the I like the fact that pedo is on their no word list. You're like, okay.
You remind me I need to do my monthly check on the meme on Memphis Meta.
Wait, what is that? What?
Nothing. I made a comment on Memphis Meta a while back ago. I just wanted to see where it was at right now. Oh man, it's up there now.
Oh. What server are you on again? I know you've told me this a bunch. I just don't...
Aurora.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense since you were early on. I saw that purple and I got excited. But no. Oh. We're sitting here looking for elites, and this is going to make me mad. Hey,
Kongou
Boise!
Took me a while to get.
Let's go.
Hey, Boise.
All right. I didn't end my poll, but I'm going to end it now. Have I done... I think I've done 40. I lost count. Chat, how many have I done? Someone's got to have paying attention.
I thought this was your 21 to 30. Oh, hi, Essex.
Yeah, exactly. Essex just showed up. All right, that's cool. We'll take a Boise. I didn't look at Boise's comments, but that's probably fine. There's probably... Actually, you know what? I want to look at her comments because I guarantee you there's some comment that's saying that there's more of her ass showing than her face or something along those lines. I mean, it's not wrong. I want to see if someone made
They're probably going to mention something about that, yeah. Something along those lines. Hey, they're at friendly now. Sweet.
Sorry, what?
I'm grinding out my oath muse, and they're all at friendly.
Something about her sniff. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
No, she's got the mask.
Oh. But, okay.
I don't know how to feel about those top comments.
You're on a different server, so you have different top comments than me. All right, well...
Oh.
What?
Ours are actually kind of normal.
Yeah.
Follow the white rabbit, and all my boys love boys.
Well, there you go. Good job, chat. You were normal for once. Good job, Azur Lane. You were normal for once. All right. Okay, so chat officially says that was 30 to or 20 to 30, so this would be 30 to 40. So there's still a chance for you
40,
under
yep.
50s. Actually, realistically, I just need one more ship. I just need
You just need Kongou.
just need Kongou.
From what I've heard, weirdly enough, Kongou has been the hard one.
Of course, the Cheshire Cat's the elusive one.
I didn't think about that actually.
Kent. Oh my gosh, double Kent. Triple Kent! We did it! Triple Kent! Triples Kent! That's like a lottery. Come on, we have to get something. After 3 Kents, it's gotta be the next one, right? Please?
No, you gotta do 10 Kents.
I mean, if that happened. And you saw, I didn't even like, oh my gosh. All right, well, we broke it. Hermes. Screw you, Hermes. That was actually hilarious. Kent count is way over 3 at the moment. It was 3 on this 10 pull alone. Look at that. You just got to screenshot that. 3 Kents. Boom, boom, boom. I was saying earlier on the stream.
I had one 10 pull where, like, any character that had sisters, I pulled the sisters in that 10 pull.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was actually really interesting.
I was saying earlier, I said Kent should get a retrofit with a skill that increases the drop rate of like coins during map grinds or something, and that would be hilarious.
I'm waiting for Kent meta where she has a line where people, or it's just like I kept arriving in base, but people kept retiring.
Yeah, they just kept sending me away. Oh, that would actually be pretty funny. All right, so that was the 40. So this is the last 10 pull for 50. So we have one last chance at Kongou for those who the 40. No, only 8% of you. Wow, you guys didn't believe. Like, screw you, chat. Only 8% of you thought I was going to make it out of here under 50. I just want to prove you guys wrong now.
Well, this is the 10 pull to prove it, right?
This is. Oh my gosh, we got Prinz Eugen.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we just got Prinz in this 10 pull.
Well, hey, there's your 8,000.
Yeah, there's 8,000 event points. Let's go.
Don't have to worry about. I mean, I guess if you want to, you can bypass the bullions for her.
Yeah, not gonna happen. But I mean, I guess if she drops from like that 30 SP5 runs we have to do, then that's fine. But
oh,
that is too
I'm over
funny.
here leveling them up.
Okay, that is too funny. 0.5%. All right, if Kongou comes, not only will all of the ships come in the first 50 pulls, but also so will a Prinz Eugen, which is a 0.5% chance. All right, come on. Thank you, Prinz Eugen, for coming and proving my point. I appreciate it. No, I want to. Can I? Oh, dang it! I did want to lock her. All right, there's 4 more pulls left.
Oof.
There's 4 more pulls left of this 10 pull, but I want to actually go lock her and find her. Where's the lock? Lock. And her comments. Always 0.5%, bro. As usual, wife came first. Eugen tummy.
Yeah, that was very true.
All right, there you go. Everyone's just bragging about how they got her, whether it's a drop or.
I love seeing the 0.5 gang.
Yeah, actually, 0.5 gang. All right, so we did that. Cool. We have 4 more polls to prove chat wrong. So I'm gonna retire exactly 4 girls. And
somebody wrote dead game. What?
I don't know about that. All right, come on, Kongou. Anything but Kongou. Chat's literally cheering to not have Kongou. 28% of you picked pain, but only 8% of you picked good. All right, come on, Kongou. You can do it.
Welcome to the extremes.
Portland, screw you. Long Island, screw you. Norfolk, no.
It's Ghost Boat. It's Ghost Boat.
All right, fine. We didn't get it.
Womp womp.
All right, whatever. That was pretty funny. All right, well, so now we're just looking for Kongou. Like, that's it. And there's no way to get her other than gacha, so we just have to pain through it. So we're on 60. Oh, duplicate Noshiro.
Nice.
And I think the game crashed.
Oh, no.
I think it's going to crash at least. Anytime it doesn't load the images, it doesn't have a fun time.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there it is. I was like, I knew it was coming. I like it was on its way, but it sometimes it takes a second for some reason. It's like going to crash, but then it can't even like figure out how to crash.
Oof.
But we're back. We're good. We'll go limit break Noshiro a little bit. I'm actually gonna use Noshiro, so I'm gonna level her. Let's see.
Not bad.
Who's
I need
your
to figure out who I want to first limit break. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, who is your favorite of the
Oh, don't make me answer that.
Is it Boise?
I don't know. Man, you're making me choose between 4 of my oaths. What am I supposed to do about that?
I mean, there's gotta be a first wife, right?
Well, she's none of them.
Okay, fair.
Repulse ain't gonna be Muse, I think.
I don't know. Repulse meta actually, or Repulse is one of the few ships that has all 3. No, Renown. Sorry, not Repulse. I mixed them up. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Scratch it. I was gonna say she's one of the few ships that actually has like triple variants. All right, let's go finish that 10 pull while we're here.
Yeah, Renown really don't have. I'm sitting here looking at this now. It's like Renown doesn't really get that much attention. Even though she's just as, like, both of the meta versions of them are actually relatively sweet characters.
Interesting. All right.
Stuff they went through in the meta. They changed, man. Well, not really.
I saw that purple. I got a little excited. And I feel like they must have programmed this game to show the light first to like get you excited. They gotta have programmed that intentionally, right? No? Maybe?
What?
Like, to me, I always see the color of the background before the ship loads in. So I have like a 1/10 of a second where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's an elite. And then it's like not the right one. Never mind. I guess that's just a me thing. Kent counter goes up.
I actually don't know, because it's like I'm thinking back to like the early days, because it was like a 1/2 of a second thing.
Yeah, it's very quick. It's like, I don't know.
I don't know where to.
Poor Burb sounds so distressed. I wish I had cheats to go turn on my polls for this Kongou, because I'm literally going to like, Chen Hai, stop taking off my elites. I like need I need elites that aren't ones I already have. That would be really nice. This went from like we were doing okay to not doing so good.
Pain.
Yeah, we're starting to get to pain.
You're in Spain without the S.
It's literally for a ship girl that is absolutely trash. No, she's like okay, but like I'm never gonna use her. So,
but it's Kongou though.
Yeah, but I should start being nice to her. Otherwise, she's just never gonna come.
Yeah.
Like actually, though,
you will be judged.
Yeah, exactly. She's just like, I'm not coming for this guy. He's being an asshole.
I'm actually wondering how many people actually have oath Kongou.
I can't imagine it's a high number.
Well, no. I'm wondering if like a good number of those people are from like the Contact Collection Kongou, because like Contact Collection Kongou is like super popular.
Yes, that is true. I'm aware of that actually. We don't need to actually. We can enhance our little lolly.
Which one?
Shinano. Shinano. Oh my gosh, we pulled 2 Prinz Eugens before we pulled a Kongou. Like, come on. Like, this...
That is hilarious.
This sucks.
Oh my goodness.
Screw you, Kongou. I did bully her a little bit.
So where are you at right now in your polls? Like in the 70s or 80s?
I think I'm like 90. 90.
Oh.
I think I'm 90 going on 100. We should have probably just looked. What was my build counter when we started? When I started, what was my exchange at? Someone go look back at the start. Where were we at? And I think I did 3 or 6 pulls before, so we'll subtract out 12 there. Oh no, I got to remember when they actually check, but we can start doing math from there, at least. Oh, I think we're on 90. I think we're 80 going to 90 right now.
Your UR exchange was at 48.
48. Okay, so, and what is it at now? It's at 216. So I'm doing the calculator because I don't feel like doing the actual math.
Wait, what?
I said I'm doing the calculator because I don't feel like doing the
actual. You're at 2. What?
It's 2.
There's no way you've done that many.
What? Wait, 216. What would you say? It was at 48?
It was at 48. Yeah. How did you jump that high?
So I've done 84 pulls, but I did 6 before. So I've done 90. So this is these 80 to 90 pull.
How are you at 216?
because it's 2 for every event pull. Noshiro's come 3 times.
Is it based on cube? Oh,
yeah, it's based on cubes spent. That way you don't get to benefit from light pulls. Because how would you differentiate a 1 cube light pull from? Yeah, it's based on cubes.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's actually kind of fair.
It is.
I'm not gonna lie.
It is fair. Oh my gosh! I saw the purple again, and then Hornet. All right, so I've pulled 2 Prinz Eugen and 3 Noshiro, but I pulled no Kongos. And I'm not even doing this for Fleet Tech.
You're slowly approaching pain.
I've pulled 90.
I'm 15 away from my first UR exchange. I just realized that.
From your first one?
Yeah. Well, I don't usually pull that much. And if I do, it's lights.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna limit break.
Like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't need either of them really. I especially don't need Sheen on them.
Okay. I guess we're gonna limit break Noshiro to get some more dock space at the cost of some coins. All right. We're running low on this thinking Kongou, and it is painful. We spent a lot of cubes. We were at 900 cubes coming into this. All right, come on, Kongou. You can do it. You can come home, please. Noshiro again! We're going to max limit break
You don't have to worry about her.
I told you, I gave her compliments, and she's like, I gave her the most compliments in my data mine video, and I'm going to basically max limit break her for free. But then I bullied Kongou in my data mine, and now she just won't show up.
Like I said, man, I just came into this with having oath majority of them, and every single one of my oaths came almost immediately.
Yeah. I'm not oathing Kongou. There's no way.
But you probably don't even have. Do you even have the normal one?
I mean, I definitely had her at one point. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see if I retired her.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
There's a good chance. She's an elite. She's a Sakura Empire BB. I mean, she's a BC, but
BB, yeah. Yeah, BC.
Oh, I didn't retire her. Look at her. I still have her. Didn't level her that much, but she's still here.
Probably don't have the affection to get her even there anyway.
No, I don't. But I technically didn't retire her, so she should be happy about that. Okay.
Is it normal Kongou skill actually not terrible? Actually, I've never looked at it.
I don't even know it off the top.
I think it's just this.
I don't even know it off the top. Yeah, elite battle cruisers from that time period usually not.
Increases firepower and accuracy by 15% and evasion for 20% for all Kongou class.
Oh, it's Kongou class though. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's for them specifically. I'm talking the firepower and accuracy. I think looks like it's broad.
Oh, okay. All right, so we've done 100. We've done 100 now.
Or did I misread those?
So we're moving in. We're moving closer to pain every time. Yeah, so this is 110 now. I'm actually gonna I can't even do it. I don't have any coins.
Get Kongou skin for good luck. That is that.
Is Kongou skin the surf one? The surfing one?
That's the surf one, yes.
Yeah, okay.
The one that I have seen plenty of comments for already.
What other? I don't even know. The rentals are.
I bought the bag. That's the one I.
Oh, okay. Does Prinz Eugen's hair look different than from the live stream?
The live stream?
Like when we were watching it at the live stream. Oh, for the record, this is actually football because I just saw football fly across this screen.
Yeah. But I mentioned how I was confused though because rugby is printed on the back wall there, and those are technically rugby uprights.
Yeah, those are not football uprights. So maybe just
localization, more likely.
Yeah, not knowing. Okay, but it's literally they like put a ball, like an animation of a ball like coming in. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. They're like rugby, football, they're the same thing, right?
Yep. Well,
I mean, I don't agree, but like
boring rules, everything's different.
Yeah, well, from Japan and China, it probably looks like the same thing.
I think rugby is actually more popular than American football. I mean, that one's an Olympic sport, if I remember.
Yeah, but like, who plays rugby? Like Australia, New Zealand, and
I
like
do.
South Africa. I know you do. But like, if we actually look at it, if you look at all the countries that play rugby, all right, you know what? I'm looking this up. Countries that play
they have an Olympic sport. I think
rugby.
It's sevens right now.
I'm pretty sure flag football is going to be a temporary sport. Oh, they even have the number of registered players. The most number of registered players is in England, followed by South Africa, France, Japan, Australia, Italy, Wales, Ireland, New Zealand.
It's big in Africa to a degree.
Yeah, so, and there's 126,000 players in the U.S., so like not nothing. All right, so there's, I don't know, what's the sum of this?
It used
in the world. You don't think there's more than 8.5 million like football people in the U.S.? Just the U.S. alone, which has like 300 and something million people. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I would think that there's more than 8.5 million in the U.S. alone.
Yeah, football is a big sport here. I mean,
yeah,
before
you're right. It is pretty much just like the U.S. Maybe Canada.
I think if I remember, rugby's popularity in the U.S. died in around the 1930s. Because I remember it was an Olympic sport, and then we were like the back-to-back, I think, Olympic champions for it.
Okay.
But then I think it died. I don't remember why it died, but it died.
Maybe because the NFL started picking up?
I don't know.
I feel like they kind of hit a very similar niche. No? I don't know. Maybe I could be blowing smoke, but
close. Yeah. They have a lot of similar rules, but a lot of the systems are different. Also, the position names are hilarious. If you're a person, if you play it, you know it. If you don't play it, the position names are absolutely hilarious to you.
I love this. You don't play football, you play carry ball. Oh my gosh, Taiho.
Oh, my personal favorite thing because I played both of them in high school.
Yeah.
When I was playing like in the middle of American football practice, and I switched to rugby mindset, and I had like 3 or 4 teammates that did the same thing. We ended up confusing our entire team like the entire time.
Yeah, they do.
We scared. It was so confused.
That is kind of funny, especially with rugby really likes to get into kind of lateral mindsets, whereas like, football, that's like seen as very rare, like specialty
plays.
Taboo. Yeah, I mean, people do it,
taboo,
right?
But not illegal.
Yeah, it's not illegal. It's just not like something that happens a lot.
Great Depression might be the bigger. Maybe. I mean,
Gurky.
I don't know. I'm actually curious. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up.
All right, you look that up. Gurky over here with the pro count, 9 Kents. 9 Kents. All right. Well, we're gonna have to grind some more before we get to sweep this dang banner. Frustrating. All right. Let's do our PvP battles before I forget. PvP is like 25 minutes away. And we'll maybe come back to polls if we get enough coin. I don't want to spend my mail coin for literally an elite ship I'm never gonna use ever. We need a real Kent counter for the next event. Make it happen. We really could I could literally just make it. I could just make a counter for the stream that just counts Kents. Will we go below 400 cubes? All bets are off. If we go below 400 cubes, I started at 900, which means that Kongou would be more rare than a UR ship, if that does happen. Dark Emden gets punished for making fun of Kongou. That should be the name of this stream. Dark Emden gets punished. Hawk viewer polls in UR banners soon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been doing that the last 2 times. It's been pretty fun.
Yeah. I've never done.
You've had some cursed accounts. In more ways than one when I mean cursed.
Chat is so happy that I'm in pain right now. They're like, consequences for your actions.
Man, the man's over here pulling John Wick rules, consequences.
Yeah, exactly. Multiple Prinz Eugen's consequences. But actually, though, I do need the Kongou. Kongou, please come home. Please do it.
Yeah. So I think one of the funny things I'm looking up when I'm reading this is apparently in the old days, both soccer and rugby were referred to as football. And when a soccer team in the U.S. for Harvard invited a team, I believe in Canada, to play football with them, they were confused because the soccer team was going to play a game of soccer against a rugby team, and that didn't work out very quickly.
That's actually hilarious. Do I want to zero out? I kind of do, but I kind of shouldn't. I won't zero out. Although I don't think any of those people are good movers.
You should absolutely narrate your PvP battles.
I basically did all of them. All right, let's see. Maybe I'll do one battle.
I would, but there's a bit of
you have too much of a lag for that. All right, so we're up against Civitri, who is running a Mafia fleet with Vittorio Veneto, New Jersey, Aquila, Juno, Duca de Abruzzi, so that they can get the Vittorio Veneto off early, and Anchorage. They're not running Laffy 2, so this should be a really big squeeze, a really easy win here. We do run Yakuza, so we do have our little bit of Mafia running off here, so we get to launch off our preloads. Both of us do. So now both of our Aquilas are revealed, so they are targetable, which should be perfect.
The matter is the Iroha is going to get summoned for. Wait, wrong game.
My Aquila totally got hit by some torps. Duca over there with her slow torps being good, but Laffy is just not going to die, so it's fine. Our New Jerseys are both there. I assume his New Jersey has a Manju on it. My New Jersey definitely has a Manju on it. It might also be on his Anchorage, which is possible. He does have a Juno that gives him slight advantage here, but we get to lightning break with the Musashi, and he gave that up, and he didn't even have a Manju on that New Jersey, so he's dead. Easy.
Destroyed on that one.
All right. You happy about that? Was that what you were looking for?
It needed more memes.
Oh, I need more memes. Well, I don't know. I don't know memes, man. Actually, this next one over here is so close to being a +1, but it's not, which makes me really sad.
Are you at like how high up are? Oh, you're 95. I see.
Yes. Hello, Meta. Hey, Haas. How's it going? What's up?
Me over here at like 3,000.
I mean, we still got more runs. Let's go up to number 1 just because Hawk's here. Ooh, this person's running an actual good fleet. The only bad one is Bismarck 2, but he's actually running Jinsu, Laffy, Fortune meta. So this is gonna be interesting. We're still gonna run what we got here. It should be fine. He's gonna do the sucky suck, and Gary's gonna be Gary, but it's fine. Gary's so good. Fortunately, Aquila actually does really good at killing the Garys, so that's pretty good. We just gotta make sure Jinsu's death sting doesn't work. Fortune Meadows back into slash mode, so that's really bad. Oh boy, New Jersey got targeted. That's not good. She is already procced her dead thing, so we're in really bad shape here. We did get sucked up there, but Aquila's actually still technically hidden. So, and he doesn't really have a great way to barrage it out. And now Laffy's just going to go in the back and beat up some big destroyers because I don't know. That's how this game works. I don't know. We need another airstrike here. Laffy. Oh, that's a problem. We're going to just ignore that. Laffy just died to Musashi, which is fine. Musashi's really pretty good, but I like the mini event of the Muse. Oh yeah. How do you like the tap tap revolution?
I mean, I remember playing it all the time. It was pretty fun.
But I meant like the Azur Lane version, not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was my answer to that.
Oh, well, you said you remembered playing it, but like it's an active game you're playing now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this one ran better. We totally didn't get Jinsu to screw over New Jersey early in the battle, so that was a much easier fight.
The one thing I will say is the new songs are actually a bit more challenging than the previous ones.
Ah,
they're still pretty good, especially if you play it on like hard 4X.
Yes.
But oof, man, they're tough.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like out of all of the songs, I kind of like last Muse event songs a little better.
I'm sorry. Did I just I don't know who got taken out by Gary there, but I just saw one of your vanguards just go fly to the moon. I don't know which one it was, but they just went to the moon after they were defeated.
I don't know. This is who that was.
I just saw them just yeet themselves off the screen. I think it might have been Laffy. Actually, I don't know.
Laffy doesn't die too much, so that actually probably makes sense because
I saw like a bunny ear thing just like on the ground.
Yours truly said he finally pulled Kongou. Good luck, Alem. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it.
The Deutschland though.
Yeah. They got a lot of cool skins. They got a lot of cool skins on this one.
I think they had the Deutschland Keepal. Or cheap, I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
I like how they have the shield that's totally going to do something.
Yeah, not so much. All right, we're at 5. Do we want to waste our refreshes to try and get an extra fight in here? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yay, we did it! Let's go. And we get a rematch against Sakes, who his Gary put in some work. But usually you don't want to use Gary. I mean, Gary's okay on defense fleet, but Gary is definitely not good for a tech fleet, which is so weird because the offset of where the battle happens, Gary and the suction is good on a defensive fleet, but not an offensive fleet, which I think is like hilarious. Oh boy, come on. Don't target Aquila. Aquila needs to live, please. That would be super nice. Musashi with living nice would be cool too. I'd be down for that as well. All right, it's literally just Aquila and Laffy. Okay, that's not who I expected to live, but he just didn't have any way to kill Aquila, who's hidden, which is kind of funny. All right, there we go. So we are officially number 1. Now we can be number 1 for Hawk, with Mary Celeste being the
the representative,
the rep for us. There you go. All right, I definitely lost some points doing that for end of season, but I'm still gonna definitely end in the top 100, so I'm not that worried. Be like the difference between like 25 and 30.
I don't know what the highest rank I've ever had in PvP is.
My highest, well, yeah, I've definitely hit number 1 multiple times, but
I mean, aren't you 1 right now?
yeah, but I'm talking about like end of season. But yes, I am number 1 technically right now as well, but I won't be.
Oh, right. That they have it on the profile, right? Like when you look at your profile.
What do you mean?
Highest rank captain.
Really? All right. Well, we need to fix
I don't even
that.
know what level that what number that is.
That's not a very good one.
I don't really have much of a reason to go after PvP.
All right, for the record. Okay, so petty officer's the lowest. Ensign, the lieutenant junior grade, lieutenant commander, commander, and then captain. Above you has been rear admiral lower half, rear admiral, vice admiral, admiral, fleet admiral, and admiral of the Navy.
So I'm like towards the middle.
You're right in the middle.
That's good enough for me.
So,
like, I've not really had a reason to do PvP since like.
No,
I mean, I'll get the bullying. That's about it, and then
that's what it's
if
used
I really
for.
need it.
That's what it's used for.
The problem is I'm running into a situation where it's like I don't need the gold bullying much.
No, I don't. I mean, technically, you can still get cubes off of it as well.
I've seen that so rarely.
It does happen. I swear. I promise.
Yeah.
It's 1 cube at a time, but it does happen.
I remember in the early days when I was like grinding that thing out so much because I wanted Eldridge.
Oh, yes. And then San Diego, or South Dakota, not San Diego. South Dakota.
South Dakota.
Yeah, South Dakota.
Yeah, they were both, I think, all at the time.
Yeah, and
I just the only time I ever really had any fun with Eldridge though was Bismarck's event where she fired the black hole and Eldridge is like, no.
Yeah, I know. Eldridge is pretty hilarious. Also, can we just talk about this shop for a minute? This one that has not been it refreshes in 12 minutes that's a really weird refresh, but okay. But can we just talk about the fact that you can spend 60 gems to get 2 cubes?
You get deals there. Are they good deals? Not necessarily.
Like
also my gem purchase right now, it has a 10% discount, but it is 1 T3 support book that is 72 gems.
But actually though, like I wouldn't even pay 2 gems for 60 cubes. This is 60 gems for 2 cubes. Like, what is that? That's the worst deal I've seen in my life.
There's one deal that's pretty good here. I'm actually gonna snag. I have an 80% off on a red book.
Oh.
So I'm going to snag that.
Red books are somewhat valuable, especially if you don't have any coins or have coins, but I don't have.
It's a gold coins. Red book for 480 coin.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. I typically just don't check that area because obviously.
Oh, I don't either. I just saw this. I was like, oh, hey, neat.
We could go collect our vampire meta over here. This will give us some more coins. We could maybe do things.
Oh, wait, did you run out of coin?
I am running out of coins. I had like over 100,000 coins coming into today, and I ran out of coins. I'm so happy. Ooh. Life is great.
Man's in Spain without the S.
Yes, I'm in Spain. All right. We're just gonna run little Shinano into the ground for our
no bully.
Absolute bully. And we're gonna use the yellow.
Ended, no, we've talked about this ended.
And we're gonna use the freaking yellow books to double it up.
Oh right, I forgot. Metal store. Hey, SRC Sandy. I have a Sandy now.
That's too funny. Number 1, now you can get Kongou for sure. Well, I have no cubes or no coins, so I can't even pull.
Like how you have one. Oh, it's 1114. Good enough.
Wait, what?
I thought it was 1111 coin. I was like, oh, hey, look, that's a funny number. No, it's 1114.
Oh yes. Well, what is it for?
Also, it looks like it. Sorry, I looked up more about rugby. It looks like it just died out. Interest died out because it left the Olympics.
Ah, okay. Well, I saw that the flag football is getting a tester in the Olympics. Like it's not an Olympic sport for medals, but they're going to be playing it at the Olympics to like see how much of a crowd it is. And I would actually watch that. Obviously, I'm an American, so I have a strong bias, but I would watch it. It would be kind of a fun sport. I'm definitely a Winter Olympics guy more than I am a Summer Olympics guy, though. How about you?
I haven't really been watching it, to be honest. I watched it when rugby sevens were added back in.
I see.
That was about it.
Okay. Yeah, the Summer Olympics I just feels like too much swimming. I'm just like, I'm not that interested.
I do have to be careful when I talk about it though, because it's like I think the name of the team is also one of the NFL like mascots. I think we're called the USA Eagles, which is Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, I thought for a second.
So I have to make sure I specify. Oh yeah, the USA Eagles are there, not Philadelphia. Otherwise, it'd be like, we watch football.
For a second, I thought you were going to say the Washington name. I was like, that time I don't know. I'm definitely more of a Winter Olympics person. Swimming and track are not really. They're not super interesting to me. What just happened?
Okay.
My game just did a hard refresh immediately. Not sure what that was. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, all right.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah.
That's
whatever. I mean, sure.
Can I just hold on to the UR like exchange?
Yeah, don't spend
option.
Yeah, they don't expire. They don't.
I don't know if I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, you're talking about the one for the gacha?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably.
It's like I don't need either of them.
You probably shouldn't, because you don't restart the counter. Like if you collect it, you restart the counter. So theoretically, you should just take it and retire them, get the bonus for the retire, and then restart the counter. Theoretically.
Oh.
Yeah, you should take those. I thought you were talking about like the UR Bullen. Those.
No, I have to choose between two of my oaths. Oof.
Which one are you gonna retire?
I didn't get to that part yet.
Your game is so bugged. Did you download all the assets? No, I didn't download all the assets. But yes, it is bugged. I'm trying to save space.
I was gonna say it makes me wonder if that might be partially it, because it's like I don't have these issues.
Maybe. You're on BlueStacks too, right?
Yeah, BlueStacks.
So
5 Pi build.
I'm on 5. I don't know what build I'm on.
564-bit.
I'm on a Node.
Nougat is the older one.
I'm Nougat.
Oh, Nougat. Yeah, Nougat, you're gonna see that a lot more.
I'm on Nougat 64. Yeah. I do have a Pi 64, but I don't know.
I recommend moving to Pi.
I've been using BlueStacks since like 3, 4. And then and then they gave me betas, so then I had betas. So I have BlueStacks 3, 4, 5 beta, and then they have the one where you can download the games on their server and then play like a VPS almost. Was that X, BlueStacks X, and then I have BlueStacks 5. So many BlueStacks.
I was trying out a whole bunch of other emulators recently because I was like, I might see how they are. And one of the ones that I kept seeing things for was the Google Play variant that I've been seeing much about. That is, I think, the only time I've ever regretted downloading it.
Yikes. Honestly, I've not been sad with BlueStacks ever. They've been pretty good, so I don't really see a need to change. I mean, it probably helps that
I haven't either.
It probably helps that they pay me. Sponsor below.
No, don't do it. Their mood is low. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's red. Red means stop. Red means cease.
Red means go, right?
No. Mad I know.
We're gonna get her disappointed, and then she'll show up to the dock.
Why you bully her?
Literally the dumb angel.
I was trying out so many different like I was just curious, so I was trying out that Google Play one, and I was like, it doesn't seem too bad. Like there's only one game I'd play on it, and it was Arknights. But the problem was like it wanted me to enable a whole bunch of settings, and upon doing that, it just bricked every single one of my emulators.
Oh,
so it was like I can't do that.
Was it like taking over the virtualization settings from the other ones?
It changed it, and because it changed it, it messed with all of the others, and they could not function.
I see. Okay. I don't know. At one point, LD Player came and offered me a bunch of money to switch to theirs, and I was just like, nah. I actually tested it. Oh, Prinz Eugen just dropped.
Oh my god, you got the high efficiency too.
What the actual?
Are you oath to Prinz Eugen?
No, I don't know. Maybe I am.
This might be one of those signs.
I'm literally gonna max limit break this freaking 0.5% drop ship.
I think she's telling you something.
Can I turn it in for a Kongou, please? Is there a trade?
I'm gonna do 5 pulls. I'll have to do 4. Never mind, I need to get more coin. I'm gonna do 5 pulls and get that thing to 100.
Oh. Why Prinz Eugen? That's too funny. All right, so I didn't even I definitely don't need your 8,000 points.
I told you, man. You have to oath her at this point. You have to commit.
I don't know about that. It's too funny. All right, well, you know,
have to make the tough decision of which UR girl do I want.
The sucky part is I don't have enough coins to limit break her, and this extra drop is actually taking up freaking dock space.
It's gotta level her, right? Isn't oh wait, the first one's 300, isn't it? Or 3,000? Or is it 1,000?
I don't know. We'll go up to give her level 30.
I don't think you can do it right now because you need level 30 first.
Well, we fixed that problem. Yeah, it's 3.
Well, okay, that's not a problem. Never mind.
Yeah,
we
look
just at the number.
We just fixed that problem.
I dumped so many of mine on. I actually probably could dump more.
I usually dump them early because it's pretty efficient and it saves so much time not having to worry about it. All right.
All right.
I guess we'll just throw this in there and that. All right. I guess we need to grind more. I could collect some of the mail, but that sounds so stupid to collect mail for a freaking elite when I know there's a UR coming. It just seems dumb. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. But I can bring myself to go grind more, apparently.
I have acquired the honey.
What the heck does that mean?
Do you have New Jersey Oath?
Yes, I have New Jersey Oath.
Yeah, she calls you honey.
I think you overestimate how much I actually read the lines that they're saying to me.
Is this why you're also dark-haired?
Yes, it
me
is.
Over here actually head patting my Boise. You over there, what?
Me over here being like, get to work, little Shanano. Yeah, I think I'm 110 pulls in. 110? I think that sounds right. I'm definitely over 100. I could go event shop, buy coins. That's actually something I might go to. Now that I don't have to buy Prinz Eugen, I have plenty of event points ready to buy. We're gonna get little Shinano there. All right, come on, Shinano. Stop being a mood killer. She makes me have to click extra buttons. Hawk, they're gorgeous. Ayla, back to the Congo mines. Shinano-chan, you fool. Or no food.
Me, like literally, we are polar opposite. You're sitting there running her on red morale, and I'm sitting here complaining because I can't throw her in the dorm so she can actually get her morale.
I mean, if I could throw her in the dorm, I probably would throw her in the dorm at the moment, but I can't. So, and given I'm never going to use this ship after I acquire her, I might as well just get her disappointed. So that's why my little ships are disappointed in me.
Are they all disappointed?
Not all of them, not the ones that you get for free, but most of the ones that you grind to get, yes.
No. I don't even want to hear what her upset line is going to be.
I don't think they have one. Did they? They have a stranger.
I don't know. Check your Amagi.
I think they... Oh, Amagi says something about her getting a tummy ache from all the candy or something. She has like a tummy ache or something.
Oh. It's not like Little Cheshire's, which just absolutely destroys you.
Wait a second. I want to look that up.
You have not seen Little Cheshire's upset line?
What did I say about 3 minutes ago? All right.
How has your chat never mentioned this to you?
I don't know. What is her line? I'm looking at it now. Quotes.
It's so sad.
What is it? Oh, I loved you, owner. I really did. That's hilarious.
You haven't even seen the worst part of it. Is the face?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll have to go do that. Oh my gosh. Fair. Yes, you sent it. That is hilarious.
It's so sad.
All right, we're gonna show this to chat because chat probably wants to see this. This is the sad Cheshire face. There you go.
She says it literally is, "I loved you, owner. I really did."
Rip.
Right in the kokoro.
You don't even have to bring her. You have more than points without touching Shinano. Yeah, but like, we need to level her up, right? To get her to, I don't know, whatever.
You didn't even put XP books in her, did you?
No, I did not. Why would I waste SP books on a ship? I'm not gonna. No, I didn't. That's the answer.
I put so much in it. Mine's 82 right now.
Mine's doing well. It's over 30.
It's also red breath.
Bailey Hawk. It's so sad. Meta. It's hilarious. 911. This man hurts fluffy kids.
Over here, officer. Also over there, Ark Royal is behind the bush.
Oh boy. I did give her some enhancements, so she does have some enhanced stats a little bit.
You have committed the inexcusable using her when red morale.
I kind of want to see if because I can't actually see what her affinity is until I actually acquire her, but I kind of want to see if she will switch to disappoint soon.
It is really something I really do wish they numeratized so you can actually see that number.
You can.
I mean, you can see it in dorm, but you can't see it when you're not in dorm.
Oh yeah, morale you can see it in dorm, and affinity you can see it once you acquire the ship. So both of those you can't see for your little Shinano until May 1st. You know, the most annoying part about Shinano complaining is that I have to do another click-through box every battle.
You know, you could just not. You could just not. You can let her rest, man. You can let her rest. She's just a child meta. She's a sleepy fox girl. She needs her sleep.
She can sleep when the work is done. I'm like cry laughing at this point. Chat, Arc Royal treats lollies better than ALM does. Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure Arc Royal would be like, no, I need to defend it from this man.
Probably. Hey, all right, we're gonna buy coins. We should be able to go buy some coins from the OpSci. We should be able to buy some coins from the event shop. Maybe we'll do another 10 pull. That was funny.
I actually need to level up my Kongos, so when Shinano gets tired, I just switch her out and put Kongo in.
Oh, okay. Over here flexing
That's
your
what
Kongo.
That's what I do.
I see how it is. All right, we have coins. Let's go buy coins. That was only 10,000 coins. That's not a lot of coins. We should probably buy books while we're here. Why not?
Can you buy coins in the OpSci store?
That's what I'm doing right now. That's literally what I'm doing as we speak.
I can't see that because delay.
Yeah, delay. I get it. I wish OpSci. All right, and I can also buy coins elsewhere. Where can I buy coins? I can buy coins.
Have you done your dailies? I'm assuming you have because it's you.
Yes. The dailies are done.
Okay.
I can do event shop, I think. So
another thing I would consider would be get lots of oil or just redeem some of your mail.
I don't want to redeem my mail. That's for actual ships that matter. Kongo's never gonna come, is she?
You're just roasting her and everyone at the same time. Prinz Eugen's not gonna come anymore.
I have enough of her. I don't need any more of her anyway.
Oh.
All right, we could do like 2 more 10 pull. No, 1 more 10 pull at least. Wow, now I hope she doesn't show up. Thanks, chat.
Chat's over here roasting you because you're doing this.
That's been the whole stream.
Wait, can't you just... There's like at least a good amount of coin you get from your weekly, or did you already hit the
No, I can get some more coin from the weeklies as well. I just didn't want to use the dock space for the bullets.
It actually will go over.
I know it will. But then I can't pull anything. All right, here we go. We got a 10 pull. Please, Kongo. Just come home and then we can be done with this nonsense.
Justice for
if you come home, Shinano will get a rest. It's all on you, Kongo.
You are holding the little one hostage and telling her that she has to come home, otherwise the little one gets it.
Exactly. It's all Kongo's fault. Little Shinano's hostage.
That's it. Let him just get in the mallet.
Justice for the off meta. Exactly. I have no dock space.
The plot twist is Kongo doesn't actually like Shinano.
Yeah, actually though. But she's like, man, Shinano sucks. No, they're in the same they're the same faction, so they should like each other, right? Go protect your little floof.
I mean, Zukaku and Akagi hate each other right now.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Not another Kent. We're in the double-digit Kents for the day. That's always fun. Oh, I think I dropped for a second. Hello. Are we back?
Oof.
We're back, maybe. All right. Well, we're running low on sanity here.
Hello, Kent.
Kent number 10. Someone stop him. He's going mad. Oh boy. Come on, Kongou. You can do it. No, not another Noshiro. I don't need this girl anymore.
Man.
Rip a dog space.
Well, you gotta do Mayan Gerdo's girl so dirty like that.
I think I'm oath to Noshiro too. So we're all three of us are oath to Noshiro.
I've actually considered Sakura because she's adorable too.
Yeah, actually I do, but Sakura's not as good as Noshiro. All right, we got 2 chances left. Please, Kong.
Be over here being like, so?
Yeah, I'm aware. Come on, Kongou. No, Pensacola.
Man over here is remote repulse. What do you mean she's not good?
Exactly. Hey, you know what? To make her feel a little bit better, I'm gonna enhance her. All right, there you go.
Enhance who?
Little Shinano-chan. She's. I gave her some power.
I don't know if that makes her feel better or not.
It should. All right. Well, now we gotta show Kongou that we mean business.
Is this where you bust out the fancy suit tux and?
No, this is where we put Shinano-chan to work again.
Oh no.
It would be kind of funny if they did make the oaths actually like increase your chances at the gacha.
I really felt like it did this run. I literally like I think like in the first like 40 pulls for me, I had all 4 of them.
That's
Boise, Prinz Eugen, Formidable, and Noshiro.
I'm sitting here gonna have to go to freaking pity for the elite, and even though there is no freaking pity.
That you're in the worst possible scenario. Someone just shot a white shell. So are they equipped? Or are you using a normal gun?
There's a very good chance that they're not equipped.
Wolf. I saw the blank shell. I was like, that don't look good.
It's probably. Is it? Let me see. There's a good chance. I think he's equipped, so it has to be Soya's, right?
It looked like it was a Vanguard.
Oh. Soyuz didn't even get to fire. It died off screen before Soyuz fired. Oh boy. I don't know. It also could be one of the cross fleets, like Ulrich von Houten. Could it have been? Maybe. I don't know. It could have been a cross fleet, right?
I don't know.
Lower...
Well, I was thinking if it's it might have been a Vanguard, in which case that might have just been a normal gun, which is way more like, well, not with that group you have.
No, it's not a. I'm not sure because the cannons are obviously not it, and you should see the destroyer separate. All right, let's see. So it's. Oh my gosh, Soyuz can never kill anything or can never launch because everything dies before Soyuz can even launch. And it's right as it like the map is going back to launch it. It's so funny.
I'm actually sitting here kind of amazed that Boise is MVPing way more often than Prinz Eugen and Noshiro. I don't know how, but she is. Well, wait, no, she's a gun cruiser.
Yeah, I mean...
That might be the huge advantage there.
I don't know. It surprises me she outpaces Noshiro, but it doesn't completely surprise me she outpaces Prinz Eugen.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
Everyone tomorrow...
Boise, like, normal wasn't actually that bad of an elite either. I actually liked using her.
Of an elite, maybe.
Well, yeah, I put that qualifier in there.
Yeah. Everyone tomorrow we gather at ALM's house for the first Floof Lives Matter protest.
Live life matter.
Wow. I just realized how much coins I don't have, or gems I don't have. I obviously know how much coins I don't have either, but
Even out the Shinano thing. I'm at 870 Shinano points.
what do you need, 1,000?
Nice. Need 1,000, yeah.
All right, what am I at?
How is my Shinano doing?
Hawk Shinano's gonna love him.
Mine's still green and is currently at friendly.
Okay. Mine still isn't disappointed in me yet, so we're still fine.
I mean, it's not, you don't drop that hard.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Your morale does not drop that hard.
Don't worry, we'll get there. We're at like 500 right now, so we're like halfway there.
Yeah.
All right.
Like you built up some affection with using her for a bit, and now you're just sending it downward.
Well, yeah, because you distracted me for that second there, and that allowed her to regain morale. So then the battles in between, she was actually gaining affinity and not losing it. So we had
All according to Keikaku.
Light End in here over here plotting to protect little Shinano by distracting me. Shinano-chan isn't disappointed, but chat is. It's too funny.
I'm just gonna wait for the comments on the stream feed. It's just like, and yes, here is a live example of the differences of the Emdens.
Yes, exactly.
My gosh.
Yellow morale doesn't gain affection, by the way. Okay, well, at one point we were in green morale, gaining affection, theoretically.
I mean, isn't yellow like right at that interval? Like right before you're going to red? So
yeah.
I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty, like, you have to work pretty hard to get to yellow. And for some reason, I thought you actually still got affinity, but I thought you got like half of it. You know what? There's something.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's hard for you to get to it now with the like 3 auto sorties and the ×2 thing you can do.
Yeah, that does make it a lot easier to get to.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go look at the wiki.
You will nuke it.
I want to look up morale because I want to.
Chat, I need your help. Which one of the SRs should I limit break right now?
Oh, that's what it is. If you're 120 to 150, you get a plus 20% boost. So if you're like really happy, you're 20% boost. If you're normal, you get normal. If you get like the yellow or unhappy, you don't gain affection. And then if you're sad, you lose affection and your experience is halved. So the experience gain is cut in half.
Boise, I said SR Shiba. Well, I guess that's not necessarily wrong because SR is SSR.
Yes. I don't know why they did that. It's so confusing. They should have just kept it.
What would SSR even mean? Super rare?
I guess. I don't know.
Limit break Kongou. I said golds. I have enough to max limit break one of them.
What are you choosing between?
Formidable Muse, Noshiro Muse, and Prinz Eugen Muse.
Noshiro.
You're gonna say Noshiro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure the only one I oathed out of those 3. I might have oathed Prinz Eugen, but if I did it, it wasn't by my own volition.
You should do it, considering how many times she showed up for you today.
I might have actually oathed. I might have oathed her, but it would be because chat made me.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let me go check because I do want to actually know now. Actually, I'll just show all my oaths.
Formidable is at 66. Noshiro is at 60. She hasn't been NVPing, so that makes sense.
All right.
Same with Prince. Wow, jeez.
I think I just favorited all my oaths, so I think I can.
You could really see the difference between MVP right here, just alone.
Oh yeah, MVP makes a big difference. Oh, I am oathed to Prince Eugen, thanks to the lovely noob Asian. One of my mods made me oath her. All right, so I am oath to Prince Eugen.
So that's why she's been appearing so often.
That is true. I am oath to Noshiro, but that was my own volition. I did that because I do really like Noshiro. And then I don't think I'm oath to Formidable.
You should have seen the way one of my friends has his Essex class named on his oaths because he's oathed them all. He's an Eagle main. It was funny. I think some people in chat already know.
All right, so I guess the two girls I have oathed are the ones I've been getting so much of. I got only one Formidable. I mean, I did get her, but I only got one. So the only duplicates I've been getting have been the two girls that I've been oathed. Conspiracy?
I mean, I'm only going to further boost that, considering the first 4 of the banner I got are all my oaths, and they all came very quickly.
Yeah.
Including the 0.5er.
I'm pretty sure I can full max limit break Noshiro Mew, like, right now, and I've gotten plenty of Prince Eugens that I have no business getting. Like, she's already dropped twice in the gacha and once in the map. So, yeah.
Sounds like you need a affection grind Kongou.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sounds like that's what's gonna have to happen.
I'm gonna try and.
You gotta commit.
What else can I get coins from? I feel like I mean, obviously the mail, but I don't want to use my mail. So I could do it from the cruise missions, and I could do it from the weeklies. So I guess we're just gonna eat the weeklies. Just gonna be
like you got your weeklies, and then you have. I mean, do you have full battle pass or just standard?
I don't have a battle pass.
Okay. I don't actually does the full even give you coin? I don't even know.
Honestly, I'd have plenty of coins if I just had the cap being fine, but the cap is so low that I'm like, oh, now I have absolutely no dock space. I have -4 dock space.
Oh, because of the ball.
Yes. That's too funny. All right. Well, that should get 3 of those back. And then I think if we like limit break Noshiro, but we'll lose coins by limit break. Is it 10,000? It's 10,000, isn't it?
It's 10,000, yes.
Noshiro, why are you coming so much?
You know what? I've already chosen. I'm gonna let the person who came first on the polls get the full limit break, and that's Prinz Eugen. There we go. The decision has been made.
So I literally could get rid of 3 dock space. I can get rid of dock space by getting rid of this key, but I really like this key. It's fully leveled skill-wise, but is level 1 and has no upgrades. So it's a benefit, but only has 600 fleet power. I'm going to use it in the future, so but I have no space to build anything, so lovely. We're going to do 1 pull at a time. I got into one dock space. What is Kongou's build timer? I need to look this up. Kongou Muse build time. Oh, she's not even on the wiki yet? Oh no, she's on the wiki. There she is.
I would imagine she's the same as her normal one, wouldn't she?
Her build timer is 410. 410 is the magic number that we need.
Just buy dock space.
Never. I literally just bought a bunch of dock space recently. Oh, there's a Kent. I literally did 1 pull and it was just a Kent. That was so mean. All right, well, none of these are 410s. So
I need to do my lessons for the day.
I literally have 1 dock space. Lovely. I'm just gonna retire this Bullen so I can at least do 2 at a time. Sorry, Bullen. Goodbye. Okay, that's not the one we want, so we'll just do this. Nope, that's not the one we want, so we'll do that. That's not one either.
I'm in the weird position where I'm doing tactical trainings for blue skills, and I'm like, this is a weird situation where I have 3 people leveling blue skills. That's such a rare color.
Oh, more Kents. Lovely.
You need Kents, though. You need all of them.
I really don't. I don't even know what I'm up to count-wise, but I really could use without Kents.
What do you mean?
Disbeat Gating. Thanks for the 20. And he says, buy dock space and save the little floof. Do I even have any gems to buy dock space?
It's fine. I do that.
All right, well, we'll go
There
see
we
if
go.
I have gems to buy dock space right now. I hope I do.
In 8 hours, 3 people have max level skills. Nice. I kind of wish they did the, hey, you can do 10 instant trainings more often.
I like them, but I also don't need them anymore. So
I'm also leveling everybody's skills, so this is just pain.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Especially my
They're good.
non-existent Rainbow Red books.
As you can tell, I do Admiral of Navy a lot. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one. My favorite male that will never get to...
You start all of them too.
I do start every... well, not everyone. I start everyone since I started the channel. I had ones before. But that's my favorite one.
Have you starred your Valentine Day ones at least?
I didn't at the beginning, so I've lost like Amaki's, but I have since, sadly. So I said,
yeah, I forgot. I didn't do that for my first one either.
Well, I didn't
know.
even know that was really a thing back then. So, but yeah.
Oh, right. I forget. I saved this one.
But I did save. Which ones have I saved? I've saved Bunker Hills, which I believe was the first one I saved. And then I saved Aquila's. And then I saved, what did you send me? Oh! Can I show this one?
The mistake. No, please don't.
Okay, I will not.
Well, it's fine. I don't think it matters actually now that I think about it. It's old enough.
All right, it's up to you. I don't have to show it.
I don't think it matters. I think I've explained it already.
All right. It's funny. I think so. If you're okay with it, I am going to show it.
It's the oops.
All right, guys. This is how we know Hawk is in on it. This is Hawk's mail.
They just added one too many zeros in there.
A little bit too many zeros.
Your stream is so delayed. I don't even see it yet.
Yeah, well, you know, we've had a couple drops in between. So it started at 5 seconds delay, and now it's like
it's
30.
Right. Yeah, I literally saw this. I was like, that's a bit much, isn't it? We got it fixed though. It's fine. We got it fixed.
Sure. This is why Hawk has all his Osen skins.
No, not really. I think you have more than me, really.
Maybe. Anyway, that's actually hilarious.
Yeah, I think that was, how much is that they would have if I actually like,
Was that a 10,000 or 100,000?
that's 100.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They made a mistake there.
You'd be able to oath like everybody. Betty got that because he treated Shinano-chan so kindly. I'm not using her anymore. You guys are fine. Oh, Yudachi was the other Valentine's, and then Emden.
I'm actually trying to. Hang on, I need to actually see how much. So 40. Okay, so literally, if you buy the gem pack for the first time, it literally doubles the amount you get. Okay, so the highest is the 80.
Yeah, you should only buy once a year, and because they were reset come September, or August actually.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you buy one of each pack.
Holy crap! Yeah, please preface that with the "if you want to."
Well, yeah, of course. I'm a pretty free to play friendly player. So, but yes, if you are going to buy, you want to not buy 2 of the same pack in the same year.
Holy crap.
So,
Okay.
so usually there's one I think that sits at like $10 or $20. Oh,
how much is the
I got a
is
free
the 80 when you how much do you get from the 80 after you do it the first time? Because I don't usually buy any of these.
You double it. So let's go do that.
No, I meant after that.
Oh, you get the normal.
It's like it gives you it for the first time, but then after that, I don't know how much it is.
Yeah, so you get 4,900 from the 80 normally, but the first time you get like 9,800.
I meant the bonus gems for like the second purchase and forward.
The second purchase is
know how much that is.
4,900. The second purchase and forward is 4,900 for $80. The first purchase is 9,800.
Plus the bonus.
Yeah.
There's like a small little bonus you get. I don't know how much it is though. I'm like trying to figure. I don't know how much that is. Because I have never bought this pack.
I actually have bought it, ironically.
I'm like trying to translate what 100,000 gems was in monetary value.
So at one point, chat was wanting me to oath a bunch of stuff, and I had used the other 2 packs that got the double points. I think it was the 40 and the 20. Yeah, I had used the 40, the 20, and the 10. Actually, I didn't. Yeah, I used the 40, the 20, and the 10. I'm sitting there, and someone else, the chat wanted to buy like something, and I hadn't used the 80, and I was like, fine, I'll throw in extra to get to the 80 because it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'm like half tempted to message one of the people I know who are like Leviathans in this game, be like, hey, okay, I need you to look at the $80 pack and how much bonus gems you get.
I'm pretty sure your bonus gems is just the 4,900. I don't think there are any other ones. I could be wrong, but I don't remember.
Well, no, look at the 20 pack that you got there. You get 1,200 initially, and then you get the bonus 360. That's what I mean.
The 20 pack. Where are you looking at?
On your screen.
On my screen. Oh, the $20 pack. Yeah, you get
bonus 360. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is what is the $80 variant of that?
Oh, after you buy it, I get it. Yes.
Yeah, because it's like I'm trying. Like
it's 20,
the first one is taking.
It's 2,500. Yeah. 2,500.
2,500. Okay, cool. So, alrighty.
So that's 74.
7,400.
Yeah, 7,400.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, oh god.
Those are fun numbers. They just make math hard for you, so you just like stop and click the button.
So 9,800 minus 7,400.
All right, I'm going to turn this off for a second and see if I actually have any money loaded on my account to buy dock space for you guys.
He's actually doing it.
I might. I do not load any cards onto Google. I only use prepaid cards. So if I have a card, I'll spend it. But if I don't have a card, I'm not going to obviously go to the store to get the card right now. I really don't like this new BlueStacks Play Store. I just want the real Play Store.
So you have to buy the $80 pack 14 times to get that many gems.
14 times. So
that is $1,120.
All right.
Equivalent.
Cool. Good job, Hawk.
They sent me $1,120 of gems by accident.
You eating good tonight. All right, let's see.
Holy crap. I never have looked at that number.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. It makes me feel better that I give like all of it back pretty much.
Where's my thing that I want? I want payments. That's what I want. Well, I have $2 on my current account. Can I buy anything with $2? I don't think so. Is there anything
think you can? What?
Is there a $2 pack that will get me? There is a $1 pack that will get me to 120, and that will get me enough for dock space because I have 90 already. All right, I can do it. I will buy it. Maybe. Hopefully.
Wait.
What?
Hang on.
What?
I'm looking at this. No, you only get one purchase of that though.
Of the double.
Oh wait, yeah, you can just spend $1 on the. I'm assuming you haven't done the ×2 bonus on the $1.
No, I don't. So I guess I'll do that.
You'll get 240 if you do both ways. Okay, cool.
All right, so we can get enough dock space. We can get 1 10 pull of dock space, which probably won't matter because I don't have enough coins to do anything. But you know, all right. I think I can turn this back on and not dox myself. That would be good. Actually, I don't even think anything on my account is linked to me at all. So I don't even think he would dox me, but still, whatever. All right, so we're going to buy this. Whee! See you in a minute. All right. Now I got to remember my password. I'm gonna get some.
You got 100k. Oh no.
I gotta get more Google
Go ahead.
Play points. I need to get better about doing that. I don't log in every day to collect my Google Play points.
Isn't that a weekly thing?
Yeah, I think it's a weekly thing actually. I think it's once a week, not once a day. I don't log in enough to get my Google Play points. All right, I got a payment successful. That's good. Akashi is giving me my gems. Look at her. We're going to go buy dock space.
Oh, they have a super prize. Oh boy.
Ooh. Exciting.
I got 500 points. Holy.
I just...
Jesus.
Alrighty. So we spent our thing. Do I get anything in the mail? No, it just goes directly. I used to put the bonus in the mail, but now they just throw them to you directly. All right, let's go buy some dock then. Weekly Google Play points login. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, you like 100 points is
It's like
$1.
a prize redemption.
Yeah, 100 points is $1, and you get like maybe 3 points a week. So you could do the math on that.
If you're a higher tier, you can get a higher range. I just got 500.
You got 500?
Yeah.
That wasn't from... I've seen like them when you do a particular thing, but yeah, you get 1 point per dollar spent, and then you get usually 3 points per week.
Yeah. If you're a higher tier, there's like a little prize thing you get, and it's like a random roll.
Yeah, that's
bonus.
what I'm talking about. It's usually about 3 per week. It averages to...
Oh.
I mean, it's usually between 1 and 5, and I had it for like a good 6 months, and so I was rolling about 3, but I didn't do it every week. That's the thing. But yeah, it's like, all right, so if we were to do 3 per week plus 1 per every dollar spent, and to keep your thing, I think you have to spend like $50 or something to keep your premium. I don't remember what the premium is. I can go look it up actually. Perks. See,
I have no idea.
All right. Well, I'm at. Oh, you need to spend $150 a year to get your perks. Interesting. But if you spend $1,000 a year, you get a lot. Called diamond benefits. Yeah, okay. So basically they're just trying to gamify the different levels of that. All right, whatever. But effectively, if you spend like $150, then you can log in every week, and after a year they'll maybe give you, I don't know, how much would that be? 150 would be 1.1 times 50, like 50, so it'd be and then 3 times that, so you'd get about $3 You
Oh,
spend
you're 1.1. Okay.
Yep. So you would effectively get about
I've never actually
$3
looked
or
at this.
$4 back if you do that after you spend $150. So you can tell me how much that's worth.
Yeah, I'm at 1.4. That's why.
Oh, someone's a whale over here.
This is back when I actually had to spend a lot on Arknights.
I see. Okay. All right. I totally didn't buy my dock space yet, so we're gonna do that. I'm always nervous. I'm gonna pick that depot expansion. I'll be like, no. All right, there we go. We purchased dock space, and we gave little Shinano a little bit of a break. So I feel like I partially did my disputes obligation here.
I think actually now it's a pretty long period. I wonder if like a little bit of like Genshin and everything kind of
Should last a year,
plays into it?
I think.
I don't know.
If you keep buying.
I think it rolls over.
It rolls over if you keep buying, I think.
Yeah, I think that might have been part. Like I had one year where it was like Arknights had a whole bunch of limited banners, and I was like,
All right, well,
I want
we
big units.
literally have more Noshiros than we could possibly even limit break. I've literally pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6. No, 7. This is 7 Noshiros. Kongou, where are you? I would totally turn in 6 Noshiros for a Kongou. That would totally be a thing. You get a single $1 in a month. What a steal. Not even, but maybe. But it is like you could maybe earn like $3 or $4 by just logging in to Google. So it's like, maybe I should do that. All right, so we totally screwed that. We got 7 Noshiros and no Kongos. And my game crashed. Lovely. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
I never turned my game feed back on, so I was literally like assuming chat could see what I was pulling. We're really good at this, chat.
Pro streamer.
Yeah, pro streamer.
I get that all the time.
Oh boy. Yeah, I totally forgot to turn chat back on after I made the put the payment information in.
Put the game back. Yeah.
Oh well. All right. Well, we pulled Noshiro number 7. You're just gonna have to trust that we did. We did pull Noshiro number 7. So, I guess we still have a few more we can pull. No, we don't. We don't have any. We don't have anything that we can pull. We have no money. We're broke.
Man has no money.
Yeah. All right. What is our morale for?
I mean, you could technically use your mail.
No. I will use my, because we just got new dock space. I will use my cruise pass missions though. Do I get any money if I spend?
That should get you a lot.
We'll see. It might give me like 10K. No, it doesn't give you any coins on the paid version, just the freebie version. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah. I just really checked that.
That's kind of funny. All right, we'll collect it. We'll get vampire meta.
I think it's more of the what is it? It's more that the custom, the unique skin and gems.
I don't even know. I do know what it is, but I don't remember what it is. What's the
Inazuma, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
It's the twin sisters that fourth wall break all the time.
Ram and Rem.
Pretty much, honestly.
Yeah.
Ikazuchi and Inazuma.
Yep. All right. It gave me a good 20, like almost 25,000. Actually 20,000. Because I had 4,000 to begin with. All right. Well, we can do another 10.
What? 10 pull and 6 pull, probably?
Yeah, that's not enough. All right. We started at 48, so Bringing out the calculator to
Cube, your cube count right now.
yes, it's getting low. Uh, I've done 140 polls.
Oh,
Right.
Shinano MVP. Hello.
We're getting very
Little Shinano getting an MVP here.
She's got 9 planes. She's not that bad.
I love the fact that one of her skills is literally called Sleepo Beepo. It's so goofy.
All right. I don't know what the Kent counter is, but whoever's doing Kent counter, there's another one. Ooh, we got another Formidable. Look at us. We're getting dupes of everybody except a Kongou. Honestly, Kongou, where are you? Please, just stop. Literally, I have dupes of Formidable, Noshiro, and Prinz Eugen just sitting here.
You've got a dupe of everybody except the elites.
Yes, I don't actually have any dupes of the elite.
I don't think you've gotten a spared Boise.
Nope, I haven't. But I have one Boise, which is all I care about. All right, I'm literally going to delete this Noshiro because I don't need it, because it's Noshiro number 7.
Angry Gerdo noises.
I mean, I have 6 of them.
I wonder how his polls went.
I wonder.
I know he definitely got the skin, though.
What the heck? Why do I want a Theseus? Like, why is she even in this banner?
Who? I don't even know.
The Theseus girl, the Perseus's crappy sister.
I mean, this is special banner, isn't it? This should be special banner because I've got Nautilus.
Yeah, I just like, why is she in this banner?
It's just Perseus's cheerful sister.
Oh my gosh. Please just come home. Please. Please.
I think the 28% sadly were correct there.
We're going to be very quickly becoming to pain. Oh, I totally didn't mean to delete her. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. That was bad. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Are you about to
I think
watch
I'm just
it?
now getting to it.
Yep. Did you see that?
Oh.
Yeah. Whoops.
You're hot. Oh.
Yep.
You ain't getting her back, are you?
Nope. No, I'm not. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. That's an F in the chat.
I don't think they'd ever give it back to you, would they?
Nope. That's gone.
Ouch.
Yep. No words. Yes, I did mean to delete Theseus, but I didn't.
Why didn't you lock her?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh.
All right. Lovely.
Me over here being a collector. This is one of those times I'm glad I'm a collector.
Oh boy. I was about to warn you, but you were too quick. Yeah, the lag got a little. Oh boy. Right. Lovely. Hopefully she's not any good.
I don't remember the Idol Masters being like game breaking. I mean, I think
they weren't, but I probably should.
Any of the collab ships that were like that game breaking? I don't think so.
No.
There was a period where I think Fubuki was kind of funny, but that was about it.
All right. Well, I don't have Haruka anymore, so likely. Each second in combat, it gains. Oh, this is the one where she deals damage to herself to like heal herself later. She deals damage to herself and then heals herself after 3 seconds. And then the other one is like. Oh, she is a universal damage buff. All right. Well, I'm
That's
probably
nice.
I'm gonna regret that at some point, and being probably now, but whatever.
When are they ever going to give a way to redeem to like collect them in the future?
I don't know.
If you ever wanted
They
them.
don't count towards collection rates, so I think that's their just way of doing it. I mean, it's really hard with IPs. All right, cool, lovely.
I know.
We're having a great time.
Man being actual pain.
Actual pain deletes their own. Sorry, I wasn't alarmed because I thought ALM hated all collab ships. Honestly, I didn't like her. That's probably why she wasn't locked, to be honest. But oh well.
I'm over here still debating if I should actually like pledge to Ami and Mommy and switch their names. Nobody would ever know.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
I
I approve.
I'm doing the funny thing people do with identical twins.
I approve. All right. Well, we're back to doing the grind. So, oh, Key is actually starting to be unhappy. I do care about Key not being happy. So, let's fix that. Key. Key. Get out of here. Let's get somebody who's happy. Maybe she comes back. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never used her in my life before. I don't think she's particularly that good, so it's probably not the end of the world, to be honest, but
I don't really think I've really used too many collab ships. I mean, I used the Allerizer groups for a bit, and then I used Fubuki from Hololive.
And I'm never gonna have all of the collab ships because I just have skipped them.
Were you playing this account with Neptunia?
No, absolutely not.
Oh. No, this is an Amagi server, right?
No, this is in Washington, but I was not around for it. I can show you actually my archives, my collabs. No Neptunia. I don't have one of the Kazunas. I do have all of the Hololive. So if there was ever going to be one that didn't get rerun, I do have the Hololive. And Minato Aqua is actually good. So that's a good one to keep around.
I still find Fubuki so stupid.
Fubuki has a plane, so that's at least funny.
Fubuki, destroyer, airplane. What?
Yeah, I do like that one. So I do have Hololive. Maria Rose is actually good. You're just asking me which ones are actually
Hanukkah
good.
was pretty good until they
Hanukkah's not
got
bad.
rid of
Hanukkah's like a healer, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she was great for 1-1.
Yeah, she was like,
but like fuel efficiency and fuel cap made the 1-1 fleet not necessarily as needed. You could still use it, but
yeah. Also, the Ami and Iori, I totally just skipped. I just did not do that banner because I was a little low on cubes, and I just didn't.
Isn't the one Kizuna you're missing like the one good one?
There are no good Kizuna.
I meant of them.
I think it is the best of the four, but
I think
honestly,
that is the best.
It is a stretch because they're all bad.
Like I remember, like of the Neptunias, I think Blackheart was the best. But that means like nothing now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see Vert and Neptune use the most, but that's probably because memes.
Vert and Neptune. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean all of Kazuna AI is garbage. And then Ami and Iori aren't good, and I just like I think the only one that's actually decent from that set is Chihaha? Kisaragi. And then Haruka, I guess I just deleted, so don't have her anymore.
924 Shinano points.
Yeah, CA Kazuna was compared to Portland back in the day. Not even better than Portland, just compared to Portland.
Portland retrofit or Portland normal?
I think retrofit.
That's pretty good actually back then.
And then Rika's good. Akane is good. Chisei's really good. Chisei's actually like one of the potentially good ones. Claudia, I thought was okay. And then we move into, yeah, I don't know. I would say probably the best one is Chisei of the whole bunch. Maria Rose is pretty up there too. Aqua's good, but she's a sub, so like, who cares?
Did you go with any of the Senon Kagura characters?
No. No, I
I
didn't.
thought it was Yumi you were looking at.
I did really like Yumi, but I did not oath her because she's not any good. I'm not gonna waste my stat boost on her.
Bruh.
And then priority ships, we have them all except Azuma because screw Azuma. Zumo.
Me over here being like, I wanna oath one of them, but I'm like, I don't think I'll ever literally see her in combat.
No, I'm just like, at this point, Izumo's just a joke that we don't get her anymore. So for now, we'll not have her.
Oh, Izumo.
Yeah. Eventually, I will probably get her if it's to get the 100% collection rate. But until then, there's like not a lot of point for me to get her. I guess she is fleet tech, but like whatever. She was so bad. She's like such a bad ship. Like she's like a PR ship. She's the worst PR ship. That's what it is. That's why she's being.
I mean, back then, the leaders of PR1 were Monarch and Rune.
St. Louis and Monarch.
Oh, St. Louis and Monarch? Okay.
Yes, it's definitely St. Louis. Rune was used a lot because like you had to use Rune to get Frederick, so a lot of people
okay.
And also like people were using like normal ships to get Rune. So they were using the normal ships to get Rune and then Rune to get Frederick. Because Frederick was busted.
I had Monarch first, and then I later saw her Justagram post, and I was like, okay, I don't regret this. And then she became Oath.
Yeah, no. Frederick's still really good, actually. Frederick's like still not a bad ship by any means. But
I mean, like, Awesome is like the only rainbow that like really I don't see people use much. I think she's not bad still, but I don't see her often anymore.
I would say Drake is Drake is probably the worst of the DRs. And then Azuma.
Yeah,
they're both
CB.
Yeah. Drake and Azuma are both like pretty bottom tier DRs. But
do you think CAs are kind of in a weird position because we have CBs now, or do you think CAs are still kind of useful?
Yeah, I mean, there's like some CAs that are
borderline good tanks.
I mean,
Anchorage, for example.
Well, yes, I was gonna say there are CAs that are busted. So let's look at the CAs just because I want to pull. So let's talk about some busted CAs. Here's a busted CA, Unzen. Double preloaded torps, double torps every time, and then just.
Oh, like... you're still looking at PRs for me. So I was like,
no,
what are you looking at?
No, Unzen's stupid good. This is a CA that is just.
Shinano is tired.
Crazy. Kronk is just fun. Oh no, she's a CB. Never mind. No, she's a CB. CB. Ah, this one. This is the other one. Like, did you just want 30 guns and firing everywhere? Hindenburg's amazing.
I was about to say, you need to probably say the name because the delay is not helping me.
Yes, Hindenburg is probably the highest DPS ship in the game, depending on how long the battle is. Because, like, but she's sorry, Vanguard ship. I should preface that. Obviously, the backline is amazing, but out of the Vanguard ships, I think Hindenburg is probably the highest DPS. Unzen gives her a run for her money, but like, Hindenburg is so consistent. So I would say this is a CA that I play over CBs all the time.
I'm actually kind of curious now. What's the oldest ship that you still use? Like oldest as in like from like the one that was released the longest.
Ah, that's a good question. All right, so I mean, technically Aurora.
That's a chat question too.
Yeah, chat can answer that question too. All right, let's see. I think Aurora probably, right? Aurora's a beta server ship, and I still use her. Technically, right? I think it would have to be this, right?
What she's and some other person like Drake. I mean, I don't think there's any problem with liking. Like, I think. Then again, I'm the weird person. Well, I don't know if I'm necessarily weird, but it's more of the I don't really care too much about.
Yeah, there was a point when Drake first released, she sucked, and then they buffed her because people in China complained about a DR sucking, and then she was good, and then a gear dropped, and everyone was like, a gear's better, and then everyone was like, well, but sometimes you can't use this CB or whatever, and then they dropped like good CAs later, like Hindenburg and Unzen, and then there's
Drake
no
was
point.
top DPS at one time. Oh.
Yeah, for like the funny part it was she wasn't even top DPS when she released. She was crap, and then they buffed her because she was bad, and then she was top DPS for Vanguard for a minute, and then it didn't last very long, if I recall. It was like a couple of months, maybe. Oh, we can do by joined. Yeah, let's do it by joined because Aurora is the oldest ship, but I totally didn't get her from the beta server, so she's not my oldest ship. I unironically still use Amagi from time to time, so it probably might be her or there, but we'll do time joined. And we'll flip it. That can't be right.
Yeah, I'd have to do that myself because it's like there are 3 characters I still. Well,
oh, it's
never mind. No, I know the answer. It's this was. I don't know why I even questioned this.
It's because they're in the fleets. So, is there a way?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Yes, do secretary. Like pretend like you're gonna set a secretary, and use the filter there. So go out of there and go to your go to pretend like you're going to set a secretary,
There
and then
go. I got it. Sorry, you just
There
have
you
a delay. All right, so my
Yeah.
first ship was Long Island. Fun.
That's not surprising.
And then a Javelin because by accident. So all of my accounts, I pick Laffy first, but this one I accidentally picked Javelin.
I don't know why I had to like sit there and look for like 3 seconds. I already know mine is obvious because it's literally an oath, and you get her like almost immediately.
Long Island?
Repulse.
Oh. Well, if you look,
You literally get her. I think isn't it for 1/1? Like that's the reward for 1/1 clear.
I don't have
I
a
think.
repulse.
You probably scrapped her.
That's a very good chance.
You monster.
All right, so it's probably Unicorn then. I mean, looking at this, like, I mean, she has the advantage for retrofit. I still use
my personal favorite.
I still use
Long
Hiru.
Island.
I still use
Okay.
Hiru from time to time. Technically, I mean, yeah, you can kind of look at where my 125s are. If so, Unicorn's my oldest 125. Hiru, Amagi. I still do use Amagi, so she'd be in there. Ranger's technically on there. Laffy will never be used again thanks to Laffy 2, but that's fine.
You got your Leander up there. That's pretty good. The common, that was really good.
Oh yeah, she was
Back in the
actually
day.
she was decent back in the day for survivability.
Our Leanders are the same level, actually.
That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I mean, I mostly use her to grind like PRs and stuff because she's like low oil, easy to use, and she's super survivable. So you can like put her in actual things that are harder than she can kill. Her and Signet as well, like those two get used because they're low oil. So anything that needs like British fighting, so like Neptune, Drake, as we were talking about Drake. But any of those that will need those, they can do it. Helena meta or Helena. Hello. Am I back? Point in the chat if you can
You
hear
are
me.
live.
Okay.
You are live.
Okay. That
I
one.
was just gonna make a joke earlier because I was like, Long Island. I remember the days when I used to use her a lot. Literally, her and Enterprise would fight each other for MVP.
That's kind of funny because I feel like Enterprise should win that 9 times out of 10.
It should,
Okay.
but just like it's the case of, oh yeah, quick takeoff is a thing.
True.
Like to this day, Long Island is the only person in my. I don't play PvP much, so it doesn't mean anything. But she's the only person in my in the entirety of my dock with an ace in PvP, as in getting 6 kills.
That's kind of funny. Illustrious I use because World 15 support fleet. You need it. I don't use Arc Royal anymore. I don't use Sirius anymore either. Yuki I still use. I still use Udachi, aka Dog. I don't use War Spider anymore, which is really sad. I used to use...
You called her dog. I guess that's not unrealistic, but still.
I'd like to think I used Nagato, but I think Musashi kind of put a dagger in her a little bit. It's hard to use her, but theoretically Nagato, Musashi, Shinano is actually still pretty decent. And Nagato,
I use her for event stages because it's IGN themes.
yeah, you could totally use her, especially if you like theme in like Akagi Kaga. But yeah, she's kind of lost a little bit. Yep, there's my Prince. There's my Bismarck Oath. Wee. Wasted ring. Well, there's a Bismarck too that's better, right?
I don't care. You've just angered every single Ironblood main in your chat right now.
Which is hilarious because like over a third of my fan base's favorite faction is Ironblood.
They are all going to be literally saying heresy in a second.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I really want to start using Alabama again. I love Alabama, but I actually want to go visit Alabama at some point. So I use her.
Alabama was fun to use. She's a 125er for me.
I'm surprised I don't have her at 125 yet. It's probably just saving cogs. I just don't use her, right? But she is very good. She's got a really unique skill. And then we got Aurora. Obviously, finally got there. She's older, but it took me all this time to get her because I didn't play beta server. I mean, I'm not counting subs, so let's just ignore subs. Actually, that's probably... So that means the first sub... Where's Torricelli? Because Torricelli would be the first sub that I ever got. Because I think they gave her for free, right? No, it was I-58? Was it I-58 that was the first sub? Yeah, I think I-58 was the first sub. So this was when subs came out, got released.
Yes, you got her at 3-3.
Yeah.
Or 3-4, I forget.
Look at that roll. Just this is the row of subs. I just like got subs. Wow, I didn't get Juno until all this time. That's hilarious. I still use Juno. I don't use her as much as I used to, but I'll still sometimes use her from occasion. I love this skin as well, so yep. Wow, St. Louis took me a while to get to. So that was PR1 release. I'm pretty sure she was my first PR1 ship. So that should be the start of PR1 starting. And then PR2, second one was Monarch. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
No, you will beat you up with pool noodles if you don't apologize to Bismarck.
Well, it's pool noodles.
A bigger question: are they frozen or are they just normal temperature pool noodles?
Wait, you freeze?
That matters.
You freeze your pool noodles?
No. If you did, it makes them like literally a bat.
Like, have you tried that?
By sheer accident.
Oh, okay. So yes, you have.
Yes, but not intentionally.
Sure. Okay. I see how it is. This is actually kind of fun going through memory lane this way.
Yeah, it's called. We had a bunch of pool stuff out, and in the middle, and like towards the end of May, we had a cold snap,
Mm.
and actually like things froze, and we had snow. It didn't make any sense. We're like 5 days from June, and it's snowing.
It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's kind of fun going down this memory lane. Are you looking at yours like this too?
Oh no!
No.
I mean, I gave up when I realized what the answer really was.
Oh. You're like, this is not as exciting as I thought it was going to be.
Well, it was just a case of, oh right. I mean, that makes. I should have known.
Yeah. Oh, well.
It did remind me of. It did remind me of the dumb PvP fleet I used to do back then.
I like the fact
Which
that
was-
each individual bullen is got its own spot. So wait, if you saved your bullen from all the way, like your first bullen, it would actually be in the first
I did.
spot.
I did.
That's hilarious. I actually do like
I'm
that.
actually curious.
You should go save your last bullen.
My last one? No, I saved my
your
first
one.
one.
That's what I meant. Your first one. You should save your first one.
Yeah, because my first bullying is like what level is he? 71.
71. Okay.
Yep, I have a 71 elite bullying. I have a level 74 gold bullying, and then I'd have to scroll down pretty far for the rainbow one.
Yeah. Okay.
I love the bullying's oath line.
You oathed a bullen?
No, I haven't, but I've seen so many people that have it. It's hilarious.
What is it?
Yeah, I'll grab it for you so you can look at it.
I can just look it up on the wiki too, but
Yeah, it's just funny.
all right. Well, you're grabbing that. We're gonna grind more 5, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully we got the right one. Oh, perfect. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Bullen has been caught. Ah! I'm blushing so much. What will I do? Let's buy some new toys and celebrate. You know, when your wife is wanting to buy toys, that's that might be a problem.
It's better than the ones that you give it to, and they're like, "What's this?"
I'm pretty sure like Yudachi was right? Isn't she like, what's this? Does it mean more meat for me or something? What is Yudachi's? I need to go look this up.
I don't know because I've not oathed her, so I don't know.
It did. Yudachi was actually my favorite ship when I started the game, and that was before Yukikaze or Amagi even dropped. Like starting the game, she's probably base game, probably my favorite ship.
I had my Kantai collection bias driving me to hope the 2 characters were going to come in.
Oh, I didn't even know this. Yudachi got brought back to the Chinese server in a censored version. Interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. I know she got kicked out
Censored
of. Yeah, she got. Kicked,
Oh, this is like that one.
Yeah, she got kicked out of the.
Oh,
She got kicked out of the Chinese server. They like couldn't get her for a while, but it looks like she's back with the censor. Interesting. All right.
That doesn't do too much, I don't think.
No, it's like fine.
It really don't. It's kind of funny.
I always thought the fog. Do you remember the fog thing that we had? Oh, they censored every one of her skins, basically. Almost everyone. Yeah, they've censored most of them.
Bro, the retrofit's so minimal. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Look at the retrofit.
I barely even see what it did.
Yeah, exactly. But remember, Shogun of Snowballs over there didn't get censored at all. That's the one.
I mean, Carnival didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what they're doing over there. Whatever. Anyway, the point I was going here is to look at quotes. What is her oath quote? Her oath quote is promise? What's that? You mean from now on you'll always pat my head, never get angry when I screw up, and let me eat tons of tasty food? Hell yeah, I'm in. That's her oath line.
Even in her oaths, I think even in her oath skins, she still doesn't fully understand it.
Yeah, what's her actual?
I think it's a love. It's probably the modified love line because that's what they did to those skins back then.
Yeah.
They didn't. They don't have the EXs that they do now.
Yeah, this is an old one.
Which reminds me, I need to check the EX ones on the skins that I have for from this event, if there are any.
These are kind of cool because I don't actually have I like having the Valentine's Day from each year. Can you imagine someone's job is like, all right, the 700 ships in the game, go write a new Valentine's Day line for all 700 of them. Right? Because that's someone's job, right? I mean, maybe not one person's job, but like theoretically, it's go write 700 oath or Valentine's Day lines.
Part of me feels like the best people that could have written them would be the voice actors for them.
It might be. Maybe the voice actresses do it.
Because that actually would be like, if anyone's gonna know their character decently enough, it'd be the people that have to voice them.
Yeah, although like
It's kind of hard to do too.
I don't know how many of them actually stick around, right? They're there for the contract. They are told to read these lines in this type of voice, like, and then sometimes they bring them for streams and they bring them back, right? But like, some of them are just gone, right? They don't come back at all. Like they do their lines.
I mean, there's Kagas and
yes.
Renowned
Then there's
and that one.
Also, yes, there's things like that,
which makes me sad. At least I at least I can have them on the original. I like how they give you the option to have the original voices still.
Yeah, I mean they paid for them, and outside of China, I don't think they're.
Impero has the best oath line. Sorry.
What is her oath line? Let me go read it. Impero reads.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised by this at all.
Is this a ring? You want to marry me? I should probably tell Veneto about this first. Oh, I can do that later? All right, good. I love being free of responsibility because I'm so brilliant. I'll leave the formalities to you, Commander.
So brilliant. Meanwhile, stuffs planes with pasta.
I didn't know that she has a special line with Shinano. That's hilarious.
You awake, sleepyhead.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of funny. Kind of like that.
I usually don't see these special lines, though.
I mean, yeah, I'm usually not sorting them together, and I'm not even on the lookout for them most of the 9 times out of 10, but I think we might have to at some point maybe call this stream a fail since Kongou's gonna make us fail. Because I don't know. I mean, I can still keep grinding these coins, but I'm only gonna be doing like small 10 pulls very rarely.
Oh, hey, sweet.
What's up?
I have Timmy.
Ooh. What if I get Timmy before I get freaking... I'll be a little sad about that, but at this rate, it's looking like that's going to be what happens.
All right, now that I have Timmy, I must do the most important thing. Ooh. To the dorm.
Oh boy.
I must make this a thing. Where are you, Timmy?
Are you putting it in the box?
There she is. Yes, she goes in the box.
Oh boy.
She likes being in the box.
Yeah, sure. That's what she tells you.
She's drinking. She's drinking something in the box. Do I have another box? Because if I do, I could put the other Timmy in it.
You like
the original one?
You like the Chinese censored Yudachi? Honestly, it's not that bad. I don't know.
It probably isn't.
Yudachi has a special place in my heart though, because that was I probably told you this, but that was the girl that I said, all right, I'm gonna play the game until I get her, and then after that I'll decide if I want to keep playing. So she came very quickly. I only did a couple runs, and then she was like, "Here I am," and I was like, "Cool."
I sat around waiting. I was waiting for the longest time for the Crane sisters, because that was like those are my KC characters that I liked.
Yeah, Shokaku's cool.
Yeah,
Zukaku has a great
and
race
then
skin.
I don't like them that much, to be honest.
Oh, I don't like Shokaku's race skin, but I do like Zukaku's.
Yeah, fair enough. But like, I was sitting there like I was hoping because like when I joined, I was like they weren't in, so I was like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna be like. I'm hoping they're gonna be nice and everything. And then I ended up being like, oh, but repulse.
Rip. I mean, I wouldn't say Yudachi's my favorite ship anymore, but she's kind of like, what would you say? Kind of like your first love, almost, kind of. Anyway,
At that point, it becomes the question of is that going to stay the way, or are they going to be the sweetheart? Or are they not?
Probably not. Although I did really like her retrofit, so that's nice. She's super usable now, so I can use her in things like World 14. She was pretty good, so like I don't know. She's not survivable enough for PvP, so I can't really use her there. But theoretically, she's usable. I have an alt account where I'm trying to not have any UR ships on it as well. I'm trying to have like a competitive team, but literally not have any UR ships on the account.
So you're trying to do like a see if you can do all the stuff without it.
Yeah, I mean I don't play it very often because I don't have enough time. But theoretically, I just skip the UR events, and I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna play no UR events, and
I'm gonna wait till the day you're doing polls and you just accidentally pull one of the two.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna freaking get the free ones. No, I'm just gonna retire them.
Yeah.
I'll get the flea tech and then I'll retire them. Not sure if ALM's GF would like to be compared to a PNG as his first love. Yeah, maybe not. First game love. How's that? Is that better? Digging myself out of the hole better? Any better? No. Okay.
I don't know. It would depend on that. That verdict is with her, not me, or anyone else in this chat.
Gurky, your event pulls looked so good at first, but then Kongou said no. Actually, though, they were so good. Like, I literally pulled everything I wanted, and the thing I don't have is the thing I don't even want, but I kind of want.
All right, I need to put Kongou in my fleet now.
You doing a real Kongou or dancing Kongou?
Alt Kongou.
Alt Kongou.
Shinano is tired. Oh my gosh, her guns are the paws too.
Are they really?
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Well, at least the good thing is it's relatively cheap to limit break Kongou.
Yeah, elites are a discount. URs are like, that's a lot of coin. I need to start getting ready my coin.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly. I don't have any of those. With the 2,000 coin.
Okay, so she's caught up. All right, I just gotta equip her and I can send them out. Her skills are kind of normal, not gonna lie.
Kongou?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not very good. She really isn't. She's just like. Also, I really just like how Golden Hind has like turns a huge purple circle around you that is always around, and then she like makes the whole freaking ocean just full of tentacles with her barrage.
Doesn't I think Royal Fortune does that too, doesn't she?
Maybe she's a sub, so I don't usually see her very often because I barely call in subs, let alone use her as my sub fleet. But
fair enough.
I am prepping for a Tempesta event that actually allows me to make a Tempesta faction fleet because that would be super fun. I want to do that. But right now we only have...
you can somewhat do it right now.
I mean, we have 1 backliner and 2 frontliners and 3. We technically, I guess, have 3 subs.
You have a full sub team.
We do have a full sub team.
Oh, it's great using them.
But one of them's elites, though. One of them is elite.
I mean, they're all still fun to use together.
I guess.
Why duh?
Why duh? But yeah, why duh?
Like, why the heck are you an elite?
Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. At some point, it would be nice if we could get, you know, a full faction fleet around. But
I want to believe our UR event might be... Well, our UR event's probably going to be Sakura, I think.
For May?
Probably.
You think so?
That's what I'm assuming right now. Because, I mean, we have that little pre-event.
I thought
There's been a lot of plot building up around them, too.
I thought it was going to be British.
I guess. I guess that's another avenue, because it's like there's the whole, like, for... This is Laura at this point. Chant's going to probably enjoy this more.
You're good.
Royal Navy has the mystery of Miss D. That, like, Miss, like... And then the letter D. We don't really know anything about her. Well, I mean, we have an idea who she is now at this point, but... that's about as much as I can really say to that in terms of the Royal Navy side. Whereas there's a lot more mystery right now around the Sakura Empire with Yamato at this point.
But you don't think they're going to save that for Japanese anniversary in September?
Right? I don't know. I don't think so.
That's mean, 2 UR events away. I would think they would just save that for September. I do think that I'm really excited for the next JP event. But I don't know if they would put it for Chinese anniversary.
I don't necessarily.
It's possible. I mean, could be wrong.
Could.
I just my mindset is I don't think it's going to be IJN because I think they would save that for September. It's obviously not going to be Russian because we just had one. I don't think it'll be Italian, although that would be super.
I mean, the only thing I can really know of is like it was an event as nice as it was also like a mess.
I did not like the Uzin event. I don't think.
The story was very confusing.
There were a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, Uzin's not even a real ship, too, so that's like a big downer for me. And Unzin's like this...
the funny thing is the funny thing now is like the Unzin events like lore makes sense, but that's only because of the palming out meta.
Yeah, and also like I just don't like Unzin's ship design that much. She's like kind of glass cannony, but only for PvE, and like I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of Unzin.
Look, she rizzed the commander. That's all we can say.
She definitely looks like she wants to rizz the commander.
No, she literally did.
That's the lore?
One of the chapters in the lore is literally both the commander and Unzin rizzing each other.
Oh. Good to know. So the
it's
lore,
pretty funny.
The lore officially is all right. Cool.
Also, I don't know if it's. I mean, like it's part of the whole reason. Like she's just like, yeah, I've seen what I'm supposed to do every other like instance of time that I have been in this encounter, but this time, nah. I have the commander.
Yikes. Chat was like, if you make a full Tempesta fleet, will you talk like a pirate on stream? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? That would be kind of funny.
God, that would be funny.
Hawk's like, I'm not showing up to that stream.
I had to do that a long time ago, ironically enough.
You were talking like a pirate?
Yeah, not on stream.
Oh.
I did comedy and improv in college.
Ah, I see. Ooh.
And that was why.
Our Soyuz is unhappy. Sad.
Mirazi is not being used. I'll take her equipment off and put on Kongou.
Why is our Soyuz not happy? She's in the dorm. She just doesn't have any morale. All right. Well,
you got her in first floor.
Yeah, well, that's because I want levels.
I love how that icon just bleeds through the menu.
Oh, it does.
Or
it totally
just bleeds through.
It bleeds. This thing is bugged so bad. It actually goes over.
It's Z.
Yep.
Its Z coordinate is higher than everything.
Yep, it is the highest. All right, let's turn on all the seasons all together.
Roll the die. Roll the die.
3, 0, 5, 8. I thought that was an S for a second. I was like, what? Did you do it? Did you do anything for the solar eclipse? Now that I literally have one in my dorm.
Oh no, I was working.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I had to deal with a fire in my work.
A real fire,
not
or
an
like
actual fire.
I was
not an actual
like,
one.
Oh, dang.
Dealing with a fire in the IT world is something went down and everyone is freaking out.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's what I thought for a second, but then I was like, wait, does he mean a real fire? Because your server's burning in fire is probably a really bad thing.
Nah, it was literally just 3 of our machines went down. And I'm like, come on.
All right, well, we're slowly getting to at least getting the 2 new and unique items. So at least we'll have those.
When you pick up Kongou, she has a dead inside face.
Do we have any money to go do anything? I feel very poor at the moment. Coins. I need coins. Give me coins, please. Coins. That one's going to be done in an hour.
The music that plays right now is kind of funny.
All right. Well, that's more coins, but not a lot.
I sent Gerdo a message saying that you got 7 Noshiros, and he sent me the gift that said it should have been me, not him.
That's too funny. Yes, I'm still going. I haven't even finished the freaking thing. It could be more. Literally, the stream is still going. All right, I think we can do like 2 polls, maybe. Yep, 2. Anyone? All right, let's see. Anyone in these polls? Can we get anyone? All right, I'm pretty sure.
210.
What?
You have a 210 timer.
I thought it was 410.
Was it 210 or 410?
I'm pretty sure it's 410, and my game is about to crash.
She's BC, right? Yeah, never mind. 210 is not that.
Pretty sure it's 410, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think your game's about to die.
It's like, did not want to load those.
Literally, all 4 character portraits just died.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's 410. I just confirmed it. It is 410. Isn't that California and Tennessee's time for 2?
Probably.
That's 420. Who's 410?
I don't know.
It's one or the other.
Is there a way to reverse look up that?
Build time maybe. If I could just is that in the
building?
Maybe. There we go.
That would be it. Does it have it? Does it have a list?
Construction site for ship is collapsed.
Grouped by timer. Grouped by timer. That's what I found. Why can't I go there?
Cool in the 410s. Oh, it's Repulse Pen. Pennsylvania, Arizona Repulse.
Oh. So every time Repulse comes, I have to get angry at her.
You lost Kongou.
Yeah.
No, please do not.
I have to. That's too funny.
Well, I do a follow with it. I've been meaning to. Yeah, I need to. There's a project I'm still focused on the one that I've been playing a lot of catch up now, so it's like I've gone back to working on the big project that I've been wanting to work on, and then of course with the Soyuz event that like changed a few things, I had to go back and reread again.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like,
I feel
the
like
fun about new lore is you retroactively have to go back and change something.
I feel like that's the equivalent of when I released a meta tier list, and then there was an event that came out like the next week and completely changed it.
Yeah.
And I was like, no. Anyone else save alt or UR skill books for events like this one when we have to get 10? Yeah, I typically use
It's
my
so
URs.
inconsistent though. Like you don't get it enough that you remember. Like
I just use
when
yellows
was the last
by
time we
default.
had it? Yeah, when was the last time we had this like 10 quick finish lessons?
We definitely had it for JP anniversary, whenever that was. Or I mean, so in September. I don't know if there was one
That's like almost a
before.
year now. So it's like it's that's rare that like I don't know if it's worth doing it.
We get like every 6 months, I think probably would be a good bet.
I guess.
What's my oh, it won't tell me. I gotta go to the freaking dorm. What's
I
my
forgot how happy that owl is on that skin.
who?
Or your Perseus skin.
Oh,
The owl, like,
I love the
laying there,
owl. I did
happy.
not plan on getting that skin, and then I just like kind of did because I really like it. It's a really cool skin. And I use Perseus all the time, so apparently I have a thing for owls because like Bunker Hill and Perseus. But no, I do like that skin a lot.
I thought that would have been. Huh.
What?
I was like, I thought that was an eagle, but I guess not. Huh.
What did you think was an
I haven't
eagle?
really paid attention at the Bunker Hill.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like, eagles.
No, Bunker Hill is 100% a not an eagle.
I guess Essex just has.
I still can't tell what is that little destroyer's girl? The IGN destroyer Kazugumo. What is she? She like
Kazagumo?
yeah, she had an owl and a fly. Like
She's an owl girl. Owl girl.
oh, she is an owl girl. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
like-
how they generally draw like owl girls.
Okay, I wasn't sure what she was. I thought she was an owl.
At least she looks like an owl. From when I look at her, I can easily see like you're not gonna know the name, but I can see a Telopsis like design.
You heard it here, folks.
Which is
ALM said he likes Hooters.
Wait, no, it's a bird. Hang on, it's a tiny little bird.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I thought owl, but like I wasn't sure.
It has the little like I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And then her like other skins
Like her
aren't
the other skin makes her
helpful.
look like an owl. The diligent domestic disciple makes me think that she's an owl, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think owl works. I also has heard and seen and kind of can see like moth, like a moth girl.
It wouldn't explain the little bird though.
No, but that's
If it was a moth.
oh, that's in all of her skins, isn't it? No, it's in 2 of her 4 skins. Right?
What, the little bird?
Yeah. Oh,
It's
no,
in 4 of them, I think.
no, it's in
Or 3.
Where is it in After School Melody? I guess it's on her chibi, but it's not in her. I don't see it in the actual skin. But yeah, she does have a.
I think that's the only one that doesn't have it.
She does have it in every chibi though, so that counts in my book. So, can we just finish this? Soyez is like too tired over here to do anything.
Man's trying to get his Kongou.
I really am. I don't think it's gonna happen today, folks. I think that sweep the banner goal is gonna get swept under the rug. Gonna have to do daily pulls until the end of this stinking event. And the thing that sucks is there's literally no like guarantee. It's not like I can get to 200 polls and be like, oh, I'll get it. It's just like until it comes.
Yeah, that's the real nightmare of like of all the banners, especially like on the UR one where it's like, yeah, if you get the UR before 200, that's great, but if you still have to pull on it and it's not the UR you're waiting for, well, that's a nightmare.
Yeah. Yes. Is that New Jersey?
That's what happened to me on Shinano. Despite my Shinano luck.
Are these ASMR right here? The secrets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they pretty much are.
You can tell I don't go in
The
those.
New Jersey one very much was. I was curious about it, and I was like, oh.
We're like so close to getting that points too. All right. I guess we could go fight some PvP battles while we're waiting, maybe for her to, or we could do upside while we're waiting for her to not be sad. ALM is JoJo? Yes.
No. Kongou be like,
yeah, exactly. Kongou's like, no, absolutely not. I'm so sad. I was ready to get all these missiles, and then literally the missiles are like, they gave
I got so swamped on when when they had that like big raid event recently.
The big raid event. Oh,
like
yes,
the one where
yes,
you like
yes,
have to
yes,
participate in, and there's like a glitch. I got so swamped the first like couple days that was out. I wasn't even able to get it to log in.
You didn't log in, so you missed the missile.
I missed the missile.
Oh, that
I wasn't able to do it because I was just so I was like literally spending 10 hours a day at work.
That
I would get out and be tired.
Literally just needed to log in, and it would have showed up in your.
Yeah,
mail.
I know. I needed to do like an easy, and I would have done it, but I was like,
that sucks. Actually, though.
Yeah.
And
of course, after the 3 days, I was able to log in and actually participate in it, and I was like, oh, I didn't even get to. Oh, I see. Yeah,
that's actually a really stupid way to design that. It's like, oh, if your team or if your server is so fast, it's before you log in, you just don't get it.
Yeah, I know it's like only a 1 day thing, yeah, but it's kind of like the same thing I had to deal with.
It should be if you logged in at any time to the event, you should get all the rewards that had been passed. But you have to be logged in before the reward is obtained by the team or by your server. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. As you were saying,
there was not much I could have done about it. I don't regret. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a nice thing, but I'm just like, I couldn't do anything about it.
It's a slightly better rocket, right? It's slightly better, and of course, it's exclusive. So now I have to pick which Chinese rocket destroyer I want to put the better missile on. Can't just put them on all of them. Ooh, this is all right. So for those of you who are wondering, this is like the top tier meta fleet, I would say. Probably. This is probably the best one that there is currently. I don't know about the gear that he's got on this, but I would say ship-wise, this is the best you're going to get. Pretty close. I don't know. There's some argument over Fortune Meta, whether it's there, but everything else is probably the top tier.
On a side note, I'm laughing at the fact that before when I was running all my muse in the mob fleets, it was a split between Formidable and Boise getting MVP.
Yeah.
And now with Kongou in it, it's just always Boise. Because the Vanguard buffs she's providing.
Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, some of those buffs are decent.
Like it works out too for like Kongou, because with me using full muse. Well, not full muse. I have an anchor ship in here, which is literally the hey, this team isn't gonna go down. It's just like a level 125 character I'm letting run.
Yeah, 125 anchorage kind of does.
Oh, not anchorage. Just like I call him an anchor ship. Just like a character that isn't like the flagship is the 125 that isn't going to go down.
Oh, I literally thought you meant anchorage because she literally
Not
doesn't
anchorage,
go down. She literally just doesn't die.
No.
No, yeah, she definitely does not die.
Yeah. So I'm just letting Ryoho get some fun time right now.
Ooh.
It works out too, because it's like literally
We
there's
did
only
it!
2 back.
I'm just gonna wait for Hog to look at my screen.
Oh my gosh. Clearly this one must educate you. Yes. No, let me do it for you. I'm getting me mallet. Give the 125 cosmic kicks and make her immune. Do I need to though?
I would do it. You probably would.
What buff would she get out of that? Like, does any of them buff backline? I don't remember their skills.
I mean, if they're not a muse ship already, you should probably give them a kicks. Or if you need the other one, the one that gives HP, depending on what type of ship they are.
It's real. Oh, so technically the HP one would benefit because it just means her heal's stronger. She's literally the hey, let's take every pre-existing healing skill and shove them together.
yeah, exactly.
She's actually a lot of fun to use with the Tempesta team because she heals the Tempesta.
Now we will get to see her disappointed line.
I mean, you already saw it. Technically, I already saw it too.
What was it?
It's nowhere near as bad as Cheshire.
No.
Clearly, this one must educate you.
Yes. That's pretty funny. All right, there we go.
What's the caption when you open it up on the? You like how when you oath somebody, what does it say when you on disappoint?
What do you mean?
It's like when you know how when you go to oath, you have to like click on the affection icon, and then it pulls up the little like the little.
Oh, I can't get it until I actually recruit her.
Oh right. Well, wait. What's a Magi's?
I'll go.
You have a little Magi.
Yeah, I do have a little Magi that's angry at me as well. Let's see, where is she? I think she's
like. Well, I'm curious what the text is on that, because like it's usually would like to get to know you better. Thinks you're a trustworthy commander. Looks at you with eyes full of love. I think was one of them.
Amagi Sean is upset with you. Current buffs. None.
Is that all it says?
That's all it says.
That is wow.
Current buff, none.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there's no buff. You literally have the worst possible situation for her.
Yeah, exactly. Surprised it's not negative. Anyway. Yes, so there we go. We just
Man's over here using a Magi for his like character, and he's leaving a Magi-chan like this.
Kashino's actually not happy with me either. What the heck?
You have Kashino mad at you too?
I mean, I was using her because I wanted to get Shinano's extra barrage. Little Shinano has a special hidden skill that she gets when she's paired with Kashino.
Oh, I did not look at that.
That was only in the data mine, so that's the only reason I know about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not like a skill you see. It's just like a hidden skill that happens. I assume it's not a bug because that seems very deliberate to make it only with Kashino, and that seems very like specific. Maybe they forgot to tell you about it in a skill or something, but yeah.
Is it not just something Kashino like brings? Like maybe it's not necessarily Shino doing it, or maybe just Kashino doing it. I don't know.
It's
I know she has the specific equipment you can give her, and that buffs.
yeah, because obviously buffs, right? No, but it's like a barrage. It actually has numbers. Let me go look up. Hold on, I'm gonna go. That's my own video. Where is she? She's over here. I think I have it.
A little Shino likes Kashino's, but
yeah. So it actually has a bomb in it, and I can. Let me turn this off so that
me over here being like, man, I like Kashino. She's actually a sweetheart.
All right, let me take the screenshot. It's still going to be a little blurry, but that's fine, hopefully. So
it's fine.
If you can see here in the mine from my own video, if you look at that top right, so there's 2 barrages attached with her. The first one is for her skill number 1. The second one is actually not for skill number 2. It's a skill number 3, and it sits. It does very minimal damage, but it actually has like bombs, and it's attached to her unit. The skill is like the skill ID is attached to her unit. Doesn't do a lot.
Only triggered with Kashino.
Yep. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Seems like kind of a little important thing to.
It's so weak though. It's like not gonna make a huge difference. I just wanted to kind of like see it and test it out. Yeah, it's a Kashino Shinano thing apparently. Yeah, she does like Kashino's pillows.
I think Laffy is probably going to be the one that would be enjoying them more, considering that one was a Slowhead episode.
Oh my gosh! Did you like Slow Ahead? I was like, eh. What is your thoughts on Slow Ahead?
I mean, I watched a lot of anime shorts, so like, what is it in English? I gotta go look up what it is in English. I used to watch a lot of anime shorts because they were like funny little. I think isn't Today Children one of them actually? Anyway, I would watch them, so it's like it kind of reminded me of that a little bit. Where it's like the 4 koma, they're just basically taking 4 komas and throwing them into anime, which is not bad.
Okay, it was like fine. I was happy other people were happy about it. Whoever the studio was like so into not. Like, oh my gosh, they're terrible. Like, if you clipped the original anime series, it just like it was just like fine. But if you clipped Slow Ahead, oh my gosh, would they come after you?
It's yeah.
And I'm just like, all right, calm down, guys.
I still can't believe that there's so many things from that original anime that are actually canon now.
Kaga's Fox Girl transformation canon yet?
Yeah.
Is it?
That was pretty much what was used in Musashi's event.
Oh my gosh. That was something.
Yep. And then like the whole thing around Amagi might actually be playing out now.
I want Amagi 2 in September. That's my wish list.
I don't know if we're gonna get like Amagi in itself is an enigma right now.
I want it to happen. I want Amagi 2 come back as a carrier. You are carrier. That's what I want.
The normal one. Okay, it's a normal one. Never mind. I was like, was that Today's Children? I forget. I think there was one with like it was like a married couple. I forget what it was called. I know it was. I think in Japanese it's like Danaga not.
Talking about an
anime
show?
shorts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anime shorts. I think it was called like Danaga nani iteru wa karanai ken. I think is what it is in Japan. Hang on. Danaga nani.
Do you have a Japanese keyboard on your computer?
No, I can just switch my keyboard to it.
Well, yeah.
It's not too hard.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have a naturally.
Not like a hardware one, but like you have the software one that you swap.
Oh yeah, I have it installed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant. I didn't mean that you actually bought like a Japanese.
I mean,
Although I
useful.
guess people could.
It'd be a lot more useful. It's way less key presses. And it's like I have to spell out the Japanese letter instead of just hitting the key for the character.
All right, we should probably give Soya's a break. Because she's not super happy.
Oh, I need to expand my dock because I ran out of space. Briefly.
She'll be at 125 soon, and then we can actually start using her. I'm thinking about oathing Soyas. Should I do that? Probably should. How many rings do I have?
Yeah. I found it, WH. It's I can't understand what my husband is saying.
Those translations sometimes are hilarious.
No, that's what it literally translates to.
That's what I said.
Dana ga nani o iteru wa ka wakaranai ken.
I know, like I said, some of those translations are hilarious.
It's just straight up. It's more the title than it is the translation, though. It's great.
Yeah. All right, so we got our 2 auxiliary items, which are both actually pretty good, but all right, we can do one more pull. Come on, give me. Oh, that's not the number I need.
Shiba, I was planning on it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get her or get any of them because Blue Archive rates plus.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess it depends on what damage type it is.
Blue Archive. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on jobs.
So you know, like, have you had any noticeable like differences in acquisition rates depending on damage type?
If
Or have they all been like roughly the same?
I mean, if it's been Sonic, I've been dying. Like any Sonic has basically been to pity.
Okay.
So I don't
For
know.
me, it's piercing and and explosive that are like the banes of my existence.
Is Blue Archive in a
Mystic and Sonic are both pretty good.
Yeah, I've done all right for Mystic and Explosive. I did have to pity for some of the I did have to pity for Amika, I believe. And I
pity for Mika, absolutely.
And that's piercing, I guess. And I've pitied for every Sonic character I've wanted. So that's been lovely. My gems in that game have been suffering really bad, which is not good because we've got a lot of really good things coming up very shortly that are like cannot miss.
The collab.
Is the collab
collab.
Do I care about that? I don't think I do.
I like them.
I mean, but I have to be even more aggressive in Blue Archive because it's not as free. I got to be like, is this going to be something I'm going to
I don't think you understand, Meta. We have somebody who literally is a railgun firing at somebody who uses a railgun.
All right.
Alice versus Mikasa. Let's go.
I mean, I do know like Akko dress and Hina dress, I think, are coming up soon, and I need to get both of them. So that's 4,800 gems right there I need to save. And I'm 100% free to play in Blue Archive. Are you free to play in Blue Archive?
Guppy. Whatever they would call it.
All right. So you've dipped your toes.
I spent $3 for a Wakamo, and then I did have a small thing, I think, for Summer Hina.
Okay.
The $3 Wakamo is hilarious. Then I later had the Wakamo incident.
What is that?
I forget what banner it was, but for every 3-star I was pulling was either Wakamo or Wakamo swimsuit.
Oh.
So I got them both to. I can get them both to 5-star very quickly.
And you haven't done that already?
No, I think I haven't put I need to check the swimsuit one, but the normal one is 5-star.
All right, we're officially going to make Tempesta fleet, which is I only have 2 SRs that can go in the main, but we're going to make our Tempestas. Actually, is there another Tempesta that can go? Is there an elite Tempesta? Oh, there is.
I'm going to say Mikasa. I'm going to say Misaka, not Mikasa. Why do I always crisscross the name?
Is there any...
I meant to say Misaka.
There's only one Tempesta in the backline. So theoretically, next Tempesta event, they can give us 2 backliners and a frontliner, and then we can theoretically finish the Tempesta. It'd be terrible because we're running elites, but theoretically, we'd finish it. I should probably switch out Hanakaze or Hatsu's whatever her name is.
Hatsukaze?
Yeah, Hatsukaze. Because she's probably not going to be happy with me pretty shortly.
But I always have to remember the ears on Shinano. Those are huge.
Oh, she's in love with me now. Perfect. That's exactly what we need to do. So we can actually pull her out of the fleet because she's in love with me. We don't need her anymore.
Wait, what? What?
Out of context, sounds hilarious.
It's like, who are you talking about right now? X Factor file MP3 plays.
All right, we'll use Charles Osborne because I don't think she's in love with me yet. No, she's a complete stranger, actually. Alem sounded harsh. What's new? Y'all call me Dark Emden for a reason.
I don't think that's the reason they're saying that now. Man's disappointed both little versions. Homagi and Shinano.
At this point, I should just do it on all of them.
Oh God.
I could switch over to. I don't think Akagi-chan is disappointing.
I feel like you need to make a Magi-chan at least at love, just because it's your channel icon character.
No, Amagi is my channel icon.
Correct.
Amagi is my channel icon character.
Yes,
not
Amagi-chan is Amagi.
No, it's not. I refuse. This is my canon refusal.
Well, actually, in the lore. Nerd with glasses emoji.
Yeah, I could just see you pushing glasses up your nose.
I mean, I wear them normally,
but I mean, yeah, okay.
I don't know. I would wear some contacts, but
I really do like the way that the San Martino flies around the map. Adventure Galley.
I actually have not used the Sao or Golden Hind.
I really like. I am literally so excited for a potential Tempesta event come October that could allow us to run a full 9 pirate squad faction. I mean, they're not like meta. This is like my waifu over meta faction at the moment is the pirate girls.
They're funny to use.
I think they're funny. Their characters are. I mean, they're also decent enough. They're not terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how disgusting they are as a sub team.
Yes. Yeah, as a non-sub team, they do struggle from no anti-air basically, but
as a sub team, they if you really need a push to a line, they'll help you for quite some time.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it probably makes sense that a 1600s pirate ship isn't going to be able to shoot down some 1900s planes.
I don't know. It'd be pretty funny if they did.
Be like cannonball.
Can you imagine being the pilot of that plane, sir? How'd you get shot down? Cannonball.
That would be pretty funny. I'm using your Charles Osborne. Don't you like Charles Osborne? Did I remember that correct?
Yeah, she's part of my speed fleet.
All right, good. All right, I'm using her right now.
Just because 41, what is it? 41 knot Burke, I think is the name of the skill.
Yeah.
There's a 21 knot Burke. I forget the name of that skill all the time. Or at least the number.
I always debate
31 knot Burke. I was close.
I always debate whether she counts, whether I should just run the triple French destroyers to get like super speed, or whether I should actually throw her and 2 French destroyers.
I would say run 2 French and her.
Because, like, theoretically, base-wise, she's slower without the French destroyers. Actually, we can do some math.
She is, but on the buff...
So the buff does
it's
what?
40% for all of them.
Is it all right? So the buff happens.
It's speed up 40%.
Where is this? 4% chance to increase fleet movement speed by 40% for 8 seconds. It happens a lot more
often than you think it does, though.
I mean,
I don't know why. For me, it procs so dang often.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put a barrage gun on her, and that will help her proc that more. So
I'll use the 76 millimeter.
Yep, that's what you would use. So theoretically, that means you're shooting every half second. That means, you know, every 25 shots. So that's every 12 and a half seconds or so you should average running her thing.
Everyone
and it's got
jacks up their speed.
And it has about 8%. It's 8 seconds, and then there's a 5-second cooldown. So theoretically, you're up like 2/3 of the time, I guess. A little less.
You can you can re-roll it. It just extends the duration. I've had it before where it just re-rolls.
Ah. Okay.
It's just funny because it's one of the it's the only team comp I've done where it's like I actually go well past the screen on the right side with them.
All right. And then obviously we'd run Terrible, right? Because she is awesome.
Terrible's probably the best of the 3.
Yeah.
Right?
So she's 54 base, and then she has a skill that increases her to 7, so that's 61. And
I think these skills are based off base value though, isn't it? Not the adjusted. I don't remember how
No, they should be adjusted.
Boosts work.
The boost should be on adjusted. So it should be 61. And then
so you're looking at 24-point boost there.
Yeah. That's pretty good. And then let's see. Oh no, she actually, if there's another DD in your Vanguard, she gets another 7. So that would put her up to 68.
Oh, probably 26.
Yeah, so La Terrible is like 68 speed right there. I remember
in the 90s.
I remember her being like the fastest ship ever. And that's before we put in Beaver Squad and before we put in double speed boost items.
Yeah, like boilers.
Yeah, so you're gonna put double boilers on her, and then you're gonna put a Beaver Squad in the back line on Richelieu.
Or whoever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, Richelieu buffs her though, I think. Right? If I recall. I think Richelieu buffs.
I don't think it's for speed though, is it?
I don't think so.
I think it's just Terrible is Vicia?
Terrible is Iris Libre.
Iris Libre. So yeah, she's damage.
And I guess technically, it affects a reload. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It affects reload, and she deals more damage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not damage reduction. It's damage increase belt.
Yeah, I mean it's still like probably worth running. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even know La Terrible's in light construction now. When did that get switched?
Skybound Oratory? Well, no.
I don't know. All right, and then the other one would be Lin Indoptable, right? So Lin Indoptable is also base 54 speed. And then she's got like freaking Yu-Gi-Oh card levels of skill reading. Oh my gosh.
I mean, what's probably going to likely happen with all those stats and everything. They're probably going to be in the hundreds from this.
Yeah, they're gonna be in the hundreds for speed. Because, wait, hold on. Does terrible give?
Well, I'm thinking boilers, beaver badge, all those stats that they already have.
Yep. All right, so
And then that
Lynn Indomitable has a if a ship would die, it becomes unsinkable for 2.5 seconds and gains a random buff.
Oh yeah, she has that weird skill. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's so weird. I remember.
It's like 1 stack, it's fine. 2 stacks, it just like insta kills her.
Yeah, yep, basically. But she can make other people invincible. Because it's when this ship takes damage that would sink her, she becomes invincible and randomly gives a buff. But also when someone else drops below 30% HP, she gives a buff and restores its HP as well. But if she restores herself twice, then she dies. It's like weird. It's a jank skill, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But she doesn't give any speed. She's just a really fast base, and she's probably the best one. And then Lema Lin is the other one, I think, right? Because it's not Triumphant. Triumphant's not that good.
It's Le Fantastique, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's Lila Indomitable, Lema Lin, and Le Terrible. Those are the three you'd run for speed, unless you want to. Hey, we back? Hello? Can you hear me? Anybody? Yeah, are we around? I got a Formidable sticker.
My man's struggling.
He's
alive.
I am alive. All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just saying that. What I was trying to say earlier was just like, I think in the end, it's going to be like Osborne's like skill is going to be the only reason that really wins out in the end.
Yeah, I guess it really comes down to like how often it's triggering. But if it's triggering every 12 seconds and it lasts 8, it's like not terrible.
Pretty good uptime.
It's like all right. Like I said, there is a 5-second cooldown, so it will re-up the seconds in between. But wow, we don't even have that many 76mm guns. That's kind of hilarious. I only have 4 of them.
Well, isn't there a gold gun that was pretty good as a replacement to 7.6? You still want to damage?
The gun you would replace is let me show it.
138
I don't
something or something.
The gun that would replace is this
138.6, I think.
120. The single 120 QF mark. So it's slightly slower, so it's 0.53 versus 0.61, but the reason you would potentially have a little bit better here, first of all, it does a lot more damage, but second of all, it actually has a longer range, 55 versus 50. And fun fact, if you're not in range, you won't fire the gun. So if you need something that fires 10 times before it triggers, sometimes if you're out of range, because your fleet's moving around, it won't fire, and so it doesn't count. So sometimes the longer range is actually more important than the faster firing.
Me over here be like, this is an auto player problem.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is an auto player problem.
That's an auto player problem, not my problem.
All right, so single queue. Where do I get one of these single queues? I don't even remember. I think I can get one from the single 120s. QF Mark IV. This one I can get a Type 3 from 1.4 or a Tier 2, Tier 3 tech box. Let's go do it from tech boxes because I have plenty of those. All right, so we can get them from Tier 2 or Tier 3. Those are Tier 4, so I need to get them actually from the purple ones, which I have like, I don't even know. infinitely amount. I have 2,000 of them. Oh, I don't have any storage? Are you kidding me? All right, look at all this gold. We're gonna get all this gold. 78 gold. That's how much gold we got. That's what it is. We're gonna get all the gold. I wish we could I wish there was a way to like auto get rid of these like 2033 for the gold. Just be like, all right, I just want the gold. Because I'm just gonna keep pulling these, and these are all gonna be crap, except for I'm just
It
trying.
would be nice if you could just like salvage them.
Yeah, I really just wish I could. Oh my gosh. All right. What am I getting rid of? Like everything in here. Anything that says new.
My Shinano is done with the grind.
Ooh, you got all 10,000 or 1,000?
I would be terrified if it was 10,000.
Be a lot of work.
That would be. But yeah, pretty much I'm done. Is nice.
Cool. Cool.
I guess I can at least level her affection up. Sorry, I'm eating licorice.
Ooh, I have 4 rings. I think I'm gonna oath Soyez. I got 4 rings.
How many do I have? I have not actually bothered.
I think it's probably worth it.
I have 8. Holy.
Wow. Hawk's over there holding all the cards.
No, because chat's just gonna be like, "Oh, stream, oh, stream."
O stream? Yeah, let's do O stream.
People are like already telling me I need to oath the 4 muse characters. So there goes 4 of them right there.
Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. I'm sorry for your loss.
And they are my oaths.
Yeah, but you already oathed them.
But at that point, now I have to like retroactively give that rule, which means how many?
That's
muse
probably
are-
a lot.
mine are oath?
That's
Let's see.
what is this? Like your 50-year anniversary that you're like oathing them again? You're giving them your golden anniversary?
So that's Formidable, Noshiro, Prinz Boise, Dido,
Oh boy.
Cleveland,
Got a lot of
Baltimore, Illustrious. That's it. Okay, that's a lot actually.
Oh, did I pull it?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I pulled it. Let's go. We can be done with this crap. I was like,
So I would literally be using all of the rings
I
on
almost
just muse ships alone.
retired it. That would have been lovely. It would been literally the Ainami or what was the girl? I don't even know the name of the girl that I retired earlier, but I'm still upset about it. All right, we're gonna put actually equipment on this one.
Haruka.
Haruka, that one. Yes, that one. All right, how much is it to actually enhance this up? It's probably dumb to use coins for this, but it's like nothing, right? All right, it was like 1,200 coins. That's probably worth it.
Ah, yes, I remember now. Princess Hime. The girl that destroyed my cube supply.
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
I probably got to burn about 400 cubes on that rerun.
Yikes.
It hurt.
I'm
I had a good number of pulls. I had a good number by that time. I just lost all of them to that.
Ooh, we can actually use the 2 HP items on her, the 2 new ones, the 2 tickets. We'll put them on Charles Elsburn. There we go. She's got tickets to both concerts. Look at her. All right. I want to see her. I want to see her boost speed. Let's do some stats here. I guess we could make her reload a little bit faster, but what am I? Oh, I got to enhance something. Let's throw the enhancement on Adventure Galley because why not? Because apparently we're going to be using her because there's a chance that, I don't know.
I just realized Emden is oathable.
Oh, you should do that. Emden O stream win.
And Iron Blood in my stream? I'm just kidding.
Do you oath any Iron Blood?
No, I have a few.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know how many I actually have.
You know, we talking about Charles
Oh,
Osborne.
way more than I thought it would. Dang.
We're talking about
10.
10. Oh, wow. What are the 10?
Ulrich, Blucher, Nemi, Bismarck, Heinrich, Tirpitz, Spee, Eugen, Rune, and Leipzig.
Oh, you have a speed. Interesting.
Yeah, I like Spee.
Okay. Also, for the
I even
record,
her idol skin.
I don't think Charles Osborne procced her skill once last thing, and these pirate ships are so slow.
Oh, you're running her with them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just threw her in. Oh, there she is. Now they have the speed. Oh, I can notice it definitely got faster. And then yeah, there now it's.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a pretty powerful buff in itself.
It's interesting. I don't know.
You should really try it with you should get both of them in there and I want you to manual it and just feel it.
No, I remember doing it in PvP once, and the freaking AI or whatever really would put the freaking ship like all the way back behind my because the speed would just keep going, and they would literally shoot it all the way back behind my back line, and then it would fling it all the way into their back line, and you're just like, what is going on?
My personal favorite like instance of using that in PvP is, oh hey, look, they released their plane attack. Oh look, it's bombers all over my side. They still miss.
It almost works better against battleships, which right now is what everyone's using. So it's actually kind of funny. It could be somewhat hilariously.
I mean,
relevant.
it's just the old classic delay.
Yeah, I mean, you'd need to use Laffy
at that
2.
point.
You need to. There's no way you would run Charles Osborne over Laffy 2 in that situation, but you could theoretically.
I mean, it was my team at the time was, I think it was Lamalin, Shimakaze, and Charles. So you could probably adapt that a bit.
Yeah, you probably could. Obviously, Laffy 2 is a must, and Laffy 2 is fast. Like, what is Laffy 2's speed? Like, she's not slow by any means. And she's not bad to put boilers on either. Yeah, she's like a 40 base speed, and then if you put boilers on her, she'll be fine. Like, yeah, she'll be fine. I actually have boilers on my Laffy right now, I think. Pretty sure I have a boiler on her. Which doesn't actually make a lot of sense now I think about it, because I'm throwing Anchorage in there, and Anchorage is like kind of slow. I mean, she has cosmic kicks on her, which helps a little bit, and we do have a Beaver squad, but anyway, I'm like rambling. But anyway, speed is fun. Did ALM clear the banner? No, I did not. I mean, I cleared everybody. I have 7 Noshiro Muse.
You have a billion Prinz Eugens.
I have 3 Prinz Eugens. But I did not clear the banner yet. I have 2 Formidables. I have 2 Formidables, 3 Eugens, 7 Noshirus, and a Boise. I'm missing 1. The stupid Cheshire Cat. Also, good morning, Agers. Good to see you. I mean, you know we're streaming late when the Europeans are waking up for Sunday morning. How many cubes spent? Like 220 so far. We're a little low on coins, so we're just kind of collecting some coins. But 220, I think, give or take. Which is always good. All right, maybe. Correction, Alum had 7 Noshiros. He scuttled one of them.
Scuttled? Oof.
I mean, you're not wrong. I did get 7 Noshiros. Now I have 6. Well, I haven't had another Prinz Eugen drop in a while, but like I said, that's fine. I have plenty of plenty of gold bullets I need to get rid of anyway, so I'm not that sad about that. Did I just get a Saratoga? I did just get a Saratoga drop. That's hilarious.
You want to know what I had funny when I was streaming this?
What?
My first, you know, like there's the elites in these like little runs that you do. So it's like sometimes you'll have like Laffy or
yeah.
So my first elite for the event was Laffy, and then after the fight ended, I got Laffy. It was just like, I see. This is how you get them.
That's funny. We are slowly cruising our way. I kind of want... I do want to play with these pirates again, but I do want to test out the speed thing, because that looks funny. So we're going to swap out pirates for speed in a second, because I want to. I want to play Zoom Zoom. Chat, can we all say Zoom Zoom if we want to see Zoom Zoom?
Is Alem making Tiny Floof angry? No, he already did.
Oh, yes. Very angry.
It's too late, Robert. It's already happened. You cannot save what has already happened.
All right. Well, Haz at least wants to see Zoom Zoom. You know, I wish that more coins dropped. I don't even wish that more coins dropped. I wish we had a bigger coin cap. That's all I want. I want a bigger coin cap. That's my next quality of life request. Like, I should be able to pull 200 times without going to cap. So the coin cap should be whatever 1,500 times 200 is. That should be the new coin cap.
I really do feel like they need to rework the caps a bit.
The oil cap is... Well, yeah, I mean, I'm okay if they raise that too, but I'm not, like, as hard about the oil cap because...
Yeah.
But I do care a lot about the coin cap.
What I find weird about the oil cap, or at least I'm pretty sure, this is how it works, is like the guild expansions, they raise the soft cap, but not the hard cap.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's like you're still going to be ceiling that, or, yeah, I think ceiling is the right word, 25,000.
All right, well, this is good.
Instead of whatever that would be plus.
Yep. Who do I want to actually level up here? We could do King George V. It's probably fine. And then let's go get our French destroyers. All right. In Dami Bommy and Le Terrible. Actually, I don't even know what they're equipped with. They got one boiler each. That's not enough. We need more boilers. Boiler time. Everyone gets a boiler. But we gotta have enough boilers to do things, right? How many boilers we got?
Do you have any vids that give good tips, XP for Vanguard ships within different factions for research?
Wait, what?
Oh,
I have a question. An actual question. Let's see. ALM, do you have any videos that have give good methods, tips for gaining XP with Vanguard ships of each faction for research ships? Well, I mean, I did have one. It was actually before they reworked PR, so it actually is a little outdated, and it is. I mean, to be fair, it's very similar to the leveling guide. I have a leveling guide. It's got like 130 some thousand views. It is a little dated. There's a few things that dated in it, but generally it will lead you kind of in the best track. But I guess if I would have to answer you like right now, I would say that the answer is that you need to make a bad backline and like use it with like healers and Akashi so that your front line gets MVP. I think that's the big important part when you're talking about trying to get experience for PRs. And then just make sure that you are, doing maps that give you experience towards that. Fortunately, Opside does, so. If only he could play the Mazda Zoom song. Yeah, I don't think I'm legally allowed to play the Mazda Zoom song. All right, so Laffy has one. We're not going to steal one from Laffy, but we could steal one from, I don't know, any of the other ones. We have so many things we can steal from. All right, so we have boiler, 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 boiler. We need another boiler. You don't need a repair toolkit. We don't care if you live. We just want you to go fast. Boiler, boiler. Where's a boiler? There's a boiler. All right, so, but they don't have full speed because they're not in all the way upgraded. Oh yeah, my cats do. I do have a cat speed. You are right. I could do that. Is there any speed augment module? I think they're evasion. That's hit and torp, and that's evasion. Yeah, there's no speed augment. Okay, that's fine. We don't need an augment module on them. But we do want to increase speeds. So how do we need to actually steal good speeds from other things. So yeah, we're going to steal them because I don't have enough coins. So I guess we'll steal it from Laffy. That's fine. And then this one needs to steal from, let's see. You can steal it from Le Malin. Perfect. Give me that. Thank you. Cool. So we got 2 11s on each of these girls, which gives their speed to being like 70 and before skills. She's going to add another 14. And then speed for these. Charles Osborne, you're the slowpoke of the group.
I've not looked at my cats in a while, actually.
I do have a speed cat somewhere. I know I do. All right, so there's one, and then we can actually take the other one from Triumph Boy. So there we go. So we have all of them. And then actually, it's probably dumb. It is probably dumb to do this, but... Oh, it doesn't even give more speed to give up to plus 11. It just gives HP. Okay, we can leave them. I don't need it. I just need it to be plus 10. That's fine. All right, and we don't care about them with the augments, and they don't give speed, but theoretically a cat does give speed, so let's see. Can we get any cat speeds? Any cats with speed? This one gives luck. Oh, this one gives speed, and it just, I mean, it's a sub, but technically it gives speed. Yeah, what the heck? We're gonna do it because it gives speed. Oh, it was on my sub fleet. That was probably dumb. Let me put it back on the sub fleet. Never mind. I don't want to mess that up. All right. Well, we'll find someone else that's speedy. Let's see. Is there anything else that gives speed? Oh, that one gives speed. Does this one give speed? Who else gives speed? That gives luck. Does this give speed? That gives that gives damage. That's actually really good. Oh, that gives speed. So we can use this one and this one. And this one gives speed too. All right, so that's 6 more speed that we can get from our cats. So now, yeah, this one has speed. No.
I actually have no idea if any of mine even have speed. I don't think I ever really focused on that as a
No, we're just being silly. I'm just trying to, yeah, I mean, might as well metagame it the whole way, right? All right, so we're gonna hit 6.
I'm just trying to see if I even have that as even a
all right
stat.
And then we have the Musashi here with the Beaver Squad, so I think we're all speedy out. And while I'm here, I might as well just do this. Where is my Laffy 2? Laffy, where'd you go? There you are. We're going to put the new item.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have this really weird cat.
Who are we stealing it from? Oh yeah, we're going to steal it from that. Actually, I don't have any coins, so we'll just leave it like that. All right, that's fine. Cool. Oh, commissions. Yay. Commission's going to give us more coins. Slowly but surely getting more coins. Not very quickly, though. 6:30 in the morning for you. I need Boise, who didn't want to come home. I do spend a lot of cubes for nothing. I got 3 Formidables, 3 Noshiros, 2 Kongos, and a Boise. Why do you need a Boise? Oh, it seems like you need a Eugen, or that you're done. By the way, I had some weird dream of speed and flying, and I think it's kind of having left you on phone for a while I streamed. All right, I love that I'm giving people weird dreams. That's for sure.
This is that weird cat that I don't know what to do with right now.
What is this cat? What are the
Takemoto. It's a Takemoto.
What the heck is this? What is going on here? I mean, it looks fine. It looks like it's trying to do things. It's got torp crit.
It's a pretty crazy torpedo one.
Unsen would really like that cat.
Yeah, it does give her torpedo too.
All right, we are going to.
It's just weird.
We're gonna fight. All right, you ready for speed? Is there any?
Are you gonna manual this?
Yeah, maybe. What is the Are there any? There's no backliner that gives a speed boost, right? Maybe.
The only person I could think of that potentially.
Oh my gosh! Look at the auto. It's like. Did you see where the fleet just goes? It's just like, just watch auto. I know you have a delay, so just give it a second.
Oh, I missed it, I think.
Okay.
You're already fighting. I wasn't looking at the time. I'm trying to see if there's anything that buffs. The only thing I know that buffs is Shinano. But I don't think that's specifically speed. Yeah, evasion, ASW, and firepower.
Hawk, are you streaming?
No, I am not.
Oh, I didn't think you were, but chat was asking, so I figured I would indulge. And I didn't actually know for sure. I was like, I
just decided to crash his stream for no reason.
Yeah, you were just sending me these very cryptic messages. You were like,
Bully Mary Celeste.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, where are you? What's going on? All right, well, this is kind of a fun. I like it almost more on auto because the freaking NPCs have no idea what's going on.
You should try to see how far to the right you can go with it.
You can go off the screen.
You have to do manual. Yeah.
I mean, all right, let's do manual. All right, so
you
if we go all the way back,
you gotta play a manual and go and send yourself all the way to the right.
Bye. Did you see that?
You did it already.
Bye. Just off the battle.
Gosh.
Bye.
I must go. My people need.
This is actually fun. Just like I'm out. I'm going out the other way. And the boss doesn't even know what to do. It's just like, where'd they go?
Gasconia Muse is just like, wait, what?
They're like, where'd
That's not how. Wait. She has to fire backward.
She just loses you. She's like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to him. That's too funny. If only the French had a homing barrage.
This is why I like the fact that this team is capable of existing. It's because it's so stupid.
It is very silly. It's like, all right. Yep. I didn't mean to.
That's why I literally have a fleet formation in my 6 called I Am Speed.
Oh, Shinano doesn't even like do anything. She just sits, or Taiho's like sitting over there being like, I don't know what to do. I do know there was an EX mode where the #1 recommended like strat was to basically circle like this, and the EX mode you would get around the bullets that were only flying forward.
And there you just left again.
Yeah. Oh, did I disconnect? Or I just
No.
Oh.
I'm just watching you just go off screen on the right.
It is.
You're literally just driving circles around Taiho.
I am. It's like, and the funny thing is, you can actually do this without the Charles Osborne trigger. You can do that with just.
So this is what they mean by circular formation.
Yeah. It's actually, yeah, it's pretty good. It works out pretty well. Oh, look at all those Saratoga drops. Look at me.
I just love watching someone use that team, and then like whenever a battleship tries to fire at them, it just is like, well, I give up.
You know, you should go use this in PvP. I'm gonna have to swap out Charles Osborne for.
We did. I remember because I was having you help me kind of slightly craft it better.
Yeah.
It won, I think, most of the fights. It only lost, I think it actually like it. I think we ran it against one or two meta fleets or semi-meta fleets at the time, and it lost to one and beat the other.
Can your Vanguard die to ram damage in the main fleet? Yes, not to your own ram damage, just to your opponents. You don't have friendly ram damage.
That's why I run Glowworm.
Oh my gosh. I would love if Glowworm became meta for the next Extreme Challenge mode, which I feel like, in theory, could potentially be there because she has a clause that she has 90% damage reduction from firepower, torpedoes, and aviation. Guess what isn't one of those three things? Ram damage.
Yeah, because no one expects you to ram.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. We'll see.
I think what would make ramming all the more hilarious was it was dependent on speed.
Oh yeah. If like more ram damage happened depending on your velocity at which you impacted them.
Yeah, because at that point, like a Charles Osborne boosted speed ram.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
You're
funny.
literally a tank engine colliding.
Or
not tank engine, train engine or whatever.
Yeah. Oh. Whoopsies, misclicked.
You're literally just running circles around them, and then when you get the skill proc, you just isekai them into a new world.
I mean, crash damage is usually like both ways, though. That's the problem with it.
Yeah, right. I'm just saying with Glowworm, if it made it to where it's like dependent on speed, and the higher it is, the more damage it does.
Yeah,
that would be really funny.
All right,
call it the suicide bow.
Yeah, actually, I also like just watching what the AI does with it. It's like
it is.
It just zooms around. It's like, oh, dodge. It actually dodges the bullets better than I can because like it sees them mechanically.
It just moves too fast. Yeah, I just love using it in PvP because it's literally the battleships just give up.
All right, give me 1 second.
Oh, has he left? Hello, chat. Welcome to the Hawks 2-0 takeover of Meta Stream. You can see we're just grinding D5 at the moment. Never mind, he has to click the button. He has to click. Okay, I guess we aren't doing. No, he's clicking the button. He hits the continue Musashi with the MVP. We don't even think about that one because technically we're too busy doing speed. I mean the formation, not the drug. Boise dancing in the middle as she usually does. But now we're going to commit war crime in the middle of a concert. And this is totally not me, but I would absolutely hit cancel there and just retreat the fleet. But this isn't my account, so we're not doing that at the moment. My favorite loading screen of the event currently. Not because I'm totally biased with 3 of my Oath ships here. Anyway, having a little bit of fun with the auto thing. You can just see we're going absolutely insane with the speed. The KGV. I see. Musashi giving people electrotherapy, and Boise is now here. And I feel bad because we are now bullying Boise.
Poor Boise. She didn't deserve it. She absolutely doesn't deserve it. She can't even figure out where they're literally just straight up dodging most of this. I am a bit delayed, yes. I am absolutely delayed. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because what you guys are seeing is what I am seeing 5 minutes ago. If that sentence didn't make sense, that's perfectly fine. And as you can see, the run has finished with, I think, 12 points of, is that just 12 points of Shinano? From here, it looks like it says 72 points, but it's actually... Huh. It would be amazing if it was 72 points, but that's definitely not what's happening. Anyway. We're all sitting here waiting for him to click the continue button or the exit button, whichever one he does first. We don't know, but it's one of the two of the buttons.
Or, you know,
you guys can now...
Or just turn on the mic. So... Sorry about that. Well, thank you for your narration. Your 5-minute delayed narration.
The very delayed.
Exactly.
I can only go off of what I am seeing, which is probably not probably not at all what most of them are seeing at the same time.
Absolutely not. They're like, thanks for the play-by-play with a delay.
Thanks for the play. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So if you were, let's say you were 20 seconds delayed. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's 30 by now. So if you were like 30 seconds delayed, you would be seeing it, and then you would have a commentary for what happened 30 seconds ago for what they were seeing.
Yes. So when they see it, they may be 20 or 30 seconds behind, or 15, depending on how close.
That's pretty,
they are to you.
That's pretty funny.
Yep.
So is Hawk.
So don't worry about it. Is Hawk streaming or not? Totally. This is my stream now. I've taken it over.
I mean that pretty much happens.
I've kicked the meta out for crimes against Shinano.
Honestly, at this point, I don't think chat would even be mad about that.
I don't think they would be.
All right, I'm doing a new poll. Should this be whose stream is this? Can you still hear me? We actually got kicked out of the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. What is going on? All right. Hello, can you hear me? Hawk? Uh-oh. I can't even see chat anymore. That's not good. Hawk, can you hear me?
Yes. Oh,
I'm here. Maybe,
okay.
I think.
Yeah, I could hear you.
All right, that was bad.
That was a pretty rough one.
That was a really bad one, actually.
I'm just currently sitting here listening to PRST marching from Blue Archive, being like, it's time for a revolution.
So the funny part is my poll, I don't even think made it into chat before I got disconnected.
It did not.
All right.
It did not.
So I was gonna ask whose stream is this? Is it Meta's or is it Hawk's? And I was asking chat to be nice, but then literally YouTube just killed the stream. They're like,
YouTube just is like, nah, it's going. You guys are going too far. We have to pull the plug.
It's neither of your streams. It's my stream. YouTube said
It's my stream now.
We are back. We are back. Yes, that is true. That happened. We had a little bit of. Like I said, that was
Technical
probably
difficulty.
I think that was the worst one of the night too. I don't know.
That was a pretty long one, yeah.
Yeah, it took a second.
I like how one of the people in chat is just like saying, "I don't see chat as an option. It's not the chat stream."
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't point that one out.
It's pretty much tied 50-50 right now.
It's not 50-50. You got like 56%.
It's one vote off.
Chat, it's me. Oh, right. There's no voters because everyone left when we fucking had the connection issues. Although they're starting to scroll back in. We went down to officially, I think it said 18 viewers.
Oof. I mean, it is getting late.
It is. Well, now we're back up to like almost 40. I think 39 it says right now. So like people are coming back in. But no one's voting. 10 votes. No. Stop it. Oh, okay, good. No.
The vote went away. Wait, it came back.
It did. Switch your vote.
What was that?
How dare you? Honestly, we're so close to getting freaking. I might just do this tonight. We're so close to getting Temmie. I might just get Temmie.
I mean, you'll probably. Yeah, I mean, you're probably what 3 runs away from that. 2-3 runs minimum.
Well, the.
It's like 180, isn't it?
Can we just talk about the fact? You'll see this in a second. I don't know how many seconds now that my delay was 5 seconds. Now it's like a minute. Can you see my ships? They're just white blocks right now.
No, I'm more worried about the giant purple missing textures above New Jersey's head.
Oh, what? I didn't see that. Oh gosh. Look at my game. It's so good. My game is so good, right?
I don't know what's more terrifying, the fact that we could still somewhat see the sun behind the purple square.
Yeah, actually though.
Or the fact that the white blobs are literally having notes coming out of them.
Oh yeah, you're this is gonna be great.
I'm waiting for the day that like the game just absolutely breaks and all you just see is a purple box with Boise's head on it.
All right. Well, as expected, the game's crashing. as we could have predicted, with the purple boxes and the white boxes and the random crap, that the game did crash.
The game just killed itself.
You know, the more votes that come in on this poll, the more you're doing better. They're slowly trickling in, but not in my favor.
Oh, YouTube is not liking your stream right now. It's not even.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not. Well, I don't think it's necessarily like you not being able to get a feed in. It's more of just like YouTube's just not straight up loading the page.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
ALM's internet is not having a good day. Does it ever have a good day at this point? I feel like I live in Australia. All right. Well,
I mean, I've seen way worse internet.
fair. All right. Well, the music notes are coming out of ships this time, not white boxes, and the full eclipse is happening over New Jersey's head. So I think we're good. And ships showed up. Ships showed up over here, so like, doing really good. You know, I kind of want to use. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to use my books on the Adventure Galley, just so I can start
The
pirate girl. The pirate girl.
Gotcha. No, I meant like I was like thinking books. Are you talking XP?
Yeah, XP books.
Yeah.
Just so I can enhance her with all this stuff we're throwing away. I like this. And here I thought wisdom cubes were blue, not purple. That was obviously an old one.
They
But
are absolutely blue.
I think he was referring to the purple box on top of New Jersey.
Oh,
Like I said, it was an old
No,
one, but I just thought it was funny. All right, well, some votes are coming back my way. Come on, chat. Vote for me, please. Don't embarrass me in my own stream. Please, I need more votes. No, that was a less vote. So I said that,
That
and
was the wrong
someone voted
direction.
the other direction. What the heck? I know they can't hear me for another couple seconds, but like, no, it's such terrible timing. I was like, please vote for me, and then more people vote for Hawk.
I mean, you're just 2 votes off. It's 6 versus 8.
Yeah, come on, chat, please. I beg of you.
Oh wait, no, I can't math. I'm sorry. I meant to say 7 versus 9.
Yeah. Maybe someone should have not made this poll.
I don't think it's that anymore.
Well, oh boy, now I'm losing. I don't think a single person has voted for me since I asked for their vote. All right, guess what? We're gonna rechange strategies here. Chat, everyone vote for Hawk, please. Go vote for Hawk. Everyone must vote for Hawk. That's the answer. You must vote for Hawk. I'm telling you to do that, and now half a chat will vote for me.
I don't think the Uno reverse card's gonna work this time.
It might. I'm hopeful. Okay, we will vote. Hey, it is working for the record. One vote did just come in for me, but then another
there it
vote
went.
did come. Yeah, another vote for you. So, I told you half the votes will still come in for me if I say that. Hey, more coming in for me. Let's go. I just got to tell them to vote for Hawk, and we
What
have
is
a
it?
chance.
9-11? 9 versus 11 right now.
I think it is 9/11. Vote for Hawk. Everyone vote for Hawk. Vote for Hawk. Vote for Hawk.
One vote for me is a head pat for Boise.
What if they don't like Boise?
Boise face reveal.
Ah, there you go. Please don't end the poll on 9/11. Who will become the Senate?
Do it.
Oh no. Oh, they took their vote away and then they added it back to you. Now it's 12 to 9.
That is funny.
Well, for a second there, our Uno reverse strat was working. Oh, it's working again. Yay! It's 12 to 10. I just want to get to 50-50, and then we can be like, we're sharing the stream.
I mean, we pretty much kind of are still, though.
It is true. It is.
Even if it was the split either way.
Yeah, but now you own a majority. You own a
Oh.
majority of my stream at the moment, according to chat.
Then, as the majority chairperson of this stream, I decree that Shinano gets rest.
No, we're one vote away. I just need one more of you to vote my way, and then he won't have majority anymore.
One vote is a nap for Shinano-chan.
No, give me a vote. Is this a stakeholder meeting? Yes, this is a stakeholder meeting.
We're set to deport this poll AM pulling himself.
That's actually hilarious.
Is this a stakeholder meeting? I don't think so.
Vote Hawk for Floof's rights. We're being silly.
It's called we're getting into the late hours of the day.
We've most
Everyone's slightly loopy.
we are most certainly doing that.
I got the one thing I needed done today. Acquired Timmy, put in box. I guess that's 2 things.
Well, you know, it can be together. Put Timmy in box implies that you acquired Timmy.
Fair enough.
I actually just want to I want to do a PvP battle with my fun speedster fleet now that it's somewhat built. Now that it's,
Yeah. You just gotta build the backline the way you want it.
I'm just gonna leave the backline exactly how it is. And
With little shit on them.
what?
What are you saying? Are you doing it with little shit on them, or are you talking like the one that you have in PvP?
Oh no, with the one in PvP. I'm not putting Little
Okay.
Shinano
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
the-
say you're gonna bully little shit on all that badly.
Actually, you know what? Now that you bring that up,
Oh no.
who are we fighting? Can we actually beat them with a Little Shinano? Oh, they got a Hiru. There's no way we beat them with a Little Shinano. I was gonna try, but no, that's not gonna work. All right. The question is, do we run actually Shimikaze? Because Shimikaze has a speed skill, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure Shimikaze has a speed skill. Let me read it. Oh yeah. At the start of the battle and when the ship's torpedoes finish reloading, decrease the ship's damage taken by 15%, increase the damage dealt by its torpedoes by 12%, and increase your Vanguard speed, each ship in the Vanguard, by 3.
Oh, there you go.
So it's got a 10-second boost of 3 speed each one. So, I mean, Laffy's technically better, though, because Laffy actually can survive, but we're here for memes. So, Shima, you are here. All right, what are we running? So, we want these, and we want a destroyer. That way we can run Indomiboy, and we can run the Terrible, and we'll do something like this. I don't know. All right, let's try it. Speed time. Let's see what the AI does. I just want to see it zoom around.
It's gonna, like I said, it's just gonna be the carriers might miss. Well, it's I think gonna go one of 2 ways. One,
Well, it's going to be a problem because they're fighting.
The backline are gonna miss everything, or 2, they get completely wiped out by the enemy's vanguard in like 3 seconds.
No, they're doing all right. The problem is that we're going to have to deal with this Hiru, and I don't really have a great way to deal with this Hiru. We're actually just totally dodging all of their battleship fights, though, which is hilarious. The other thing is because they're so fast, they speed up and drop the torpedoes into the backline. So I think we're actually going to win this. I mean, it does help we are playing a semi-meta backline. Yeah, we're going to win this because they can't deal with
No,
like
I've generally noticed that like this, as weird as it is, this team does pretty decently.
It's hilarious. And with actually triple battleships, I feel like it has a lot of viability. It's funny. We have entered the Twilight Zone.
I mean, this is literally just the old days of your entire vanguard just got pretty much wiped there. Oh my god. I mean, the Terrible's fine.
The Terrible's fine. We're good.
Kiryu is probably not going to outlast that.
All right, so this
unless she somehow gets lucky.
This right here is the #1 person, and they have a
I'd have to look.
Well, I mean, they're currently #1, and they have a complete meta fleet. They have a complete meta fleet. You should see it now. And I should just stream to you. That way you don't have the delay. Can I stream to you?
I mean, it'd probably be a shorter delay, but I mean, that's going to eat up more of your upload. So I would say, no, don't do that. Okay, if you want.
All right, let's try it.
That's your camera. Oh, never mind.
Yes, we'll just show on the virtual cam. All right.
Oh, you're using one of these.
All right. So now Hawk shouldn't be delayed. So when I, inevitably go quiet again, Hawk can actually give you commentary. Anyway, my point of all this was,
Lose that too.
what's up?
I said if you go if you go quiet, it might mean you've lost connection. In which case, I've lost you too.
Oh, I think I'm good. Did I drop frames? I think I dropped frames. No, I dropped 500 frames. So
I would not see that, but
I did.
also Waffy too. I love the W.
Oh, Waffy too. There's no.
Waffy.
I don't think we win this fight, but we'll just see it. I would just want to see what happens with being able to dodge things.
My suspicion is going to be wiped out by Vanguard.
My suspicion is going to be wiped out by Soyuz. If Soyuz ices my Vanguard, I'm dead. But we may be able to just dodge it all. I don't know. There's no way we beat Laffy 2, by the way, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. We killed Jinsu, so that's helpful. We're also not running any augment modules, which means we don't have any slashes, so that's a problem. Yeah, we're totally dead here. we got murdered. That's fine. All right, let's actually like take out her because Shima. There's no way we win that without a Laffy. So let's try a Laffy in here and try that again. Because theoretically, with a Laffy, we can actually fight. But fighting a Laffy against no Laffy is just kind of suicide.
I like how I just literally saw as Hawk said it, we get disconnected.
Yeah. That is kind of funny.
Oh, that hug though.
Yeah.
Vanguard hug going on there.
That did not work out very well in our favor.
That Vanguard's getting beat up pretty badly though.
Yeah.
Both Vanguards did.
Yeah, now Laffy's over here being slow. I think
fighting Laffy.
I think we actually have a chance.
Your Laffy should win.
Yeah, we should have a chance here. I think we do win this actually. Now that I think about it, yes, we do win. I was like, if Soyuz doesn't target New Jersey, then we win, and she targeted Laffy, so we should win this. It should be a dub. There we go. All right. Well,
nice.
Honestly, that was just Laffy doing Laffy things. Laffy's so good. She's just like, if you have a Laffy and they don't, you just kind of win.
It is just as funny the fact that you can do so many stupid things with it and get away with a lot more than you probably should.
Yeah. All right, we're going back to regular fleet, which actually is kind of slow, but Laffy's kind of slow, which is fine. All right, we're gonna run. Whatever I was running. I was running Anchorage. And theoretically, I could actually run like a Juno, which would be kind of funny, but I was running Shima. Just because if Shima does hit a backliner, you just win. So. Oh, Marco. You just woke up. Well, you missed a lot of pain. Pain for me, pain for little Shinano, pain for chat, pain for everybody.
Also, your chat's dead.
Is my chat dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your in-stream overlay chat is dead.
Yes. All right, let's see if we can fix that, maybe? I don't know.
I was just noticing that because I was watching this feed of yours.
All right, it should be fixed.
Oh. There it is.
All right, there we go. It's fixed now. How is the latency on the for you going through the second?
You just took all 3 of your resources.
Oh, okay. So like literally 1 second, probably less than a second. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. Okay, we're almost there to stickers. We just need, another how many clears? Oh my gosh, so many clears. All right. Well, we can do like 3 polls. So maybe she comes in the 3 poll. It's not in any of those. Maybe it's this last one. We have a chance. So we're saying there's a chance. Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice to me. No. None of these are good. That sucks.
Rip. Not 24-second or 24-minute though.
I mean, yeah, but that's not the timer we need.
I don't even know who timer that is.
Didn't we look this up? Didn't we look to builds? What is builds? Builds. Building. I thought we looked
That's probably a submarine, actually, now I think about it.
grouped by timer. That's what I want. Why is it
It's
not
a
load
24
this?
minuter.
Am I not loading this correctly? Yeah, my group by timer is not actually loading properly.
Oh, I just look at the wiki's version of it.
Wait.
Oh, no, I know who that is. That's probably Albacore Mew.
Oh. Also,
Yeah, it's a submarine.
Laffy has a Billy Girl skin. I didn't even know that. It's kind of adorable. Yudachi.
I think Ayanami had one too.
Yudachi, Laffy, Javelin, Rodney, Anshan, and Z. No, sorry. It's Yudachi, Rodney, Laffy, and
Ayanami
Javelin.
had one.
Those are the only skins that are exclusive at this point, I think.
Oh, it's Nico, right? It's not.
Nico.
Yeah, Nico had one for her. It's not Billy, it's Nico.
I'm interested at the success of Nico because, like, YouTube's a big thing. In Japan, and yet there's still, if that makes sense, like in China, YouTube is banned, right? So it makes sense that there's a variant. But like in Japan, YouTube is not only existent but very popular. There's a lot of YouTube content, and Nico is still really big there. I don't know. It's interesting.
I'm curious how some of the content that's on that from my channel that's on there.
On Billy or Nico?
Yeah. Somebody uploaded my stuff to Billy.
Oh, Billy. Yeah. I think you told me that before. I just didn't remember.
I don't.
If it was which of those two it was. Did they at least translate it?
I never actually checked. I know it's Akashi. Akashi Azur Lane had something for it. I'm gonna have to look around for it.
All right, I'm trying to look for where's my galley. You know what? Sort Tempesta. Problem solved. There's not a lot of Tempestas, so that makes
my
that.
San Diego one's there too.
Ooh.
How do you know how many views these things have?
Thank you, Marco Rodriguez. I was glad you could stop by. Working on a Sunday. Woo. Yeah, 410 is Kongou. All right, fine. I will use Galley. I will upgrade Galley. This is gonna be like the first elite in a long while that I'm upgrading. And maybe I'll do Wida. Maybe
I need to translate this stuff.
All right, fine. We'll boost them. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of books to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. It's like 240 books. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. Oh, I don't have any coins to actually upgrade them. That was super smart. All right, we got to do more grinding for coins.
I don't have a Billy account, but there's apparently a whole bunch of comments on this.
You can watch Billy without an account.
Yeah, I meant seeing the comments on it.
Oh.
I'm curious what they're saying. Looks like the Akashi one has 15,000 views on it, which is, I don't know how big that is for Billy.
I mean, I would imagine that Billy views are similar to YouTube. I would kind of keep them on a similar pace. I don't know. Right? They have a huge market in China, but obviously YouTube is global. But if you are primarily in one area, like the US or something, I don't know. I'd probably put it pretty similar to them.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just like sitting here trying to look through all this. Like, how much of this do I know?
I'm just getting adventure.
It's
Gab,
bugging
but-
me for an account the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not necessarily any different than half the other social medias that exist in the West.
Yeah. The ones that I totally need an account for. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I'm just
Oh.
like, why can't I just view your thing without being logged in? That would be super nice. I'm super happy Reddit still allows that, but they're getting less and less as they IPO'd. Yeah, what the heck? The polls are getting worse. We were up there. We were close for a minute. Now it's just getting worse. Worse and worse.
Like how one of the first comments for the San Diego one is, "Oh God, I can hear it. The intro, the intro."
Are you translating the
I
comments?
remember these. Yeah.
Okay. You know, the one that is always hardest for me to get on when I want to look at it is Weibo. I always feel like the Weibo accounts are locked down quite a bit behind like Chinese passports.
I've really only had Nico Doga for a while. That's really the only one I think I really had.
Yeah.
I followed a handful of what was it? I followed a handful of Vocaloid makers that were on that one for a while. Back when I used to listen to Vocaloid.
We're coming back. We're only a couple points away.
You can have your Timmy and call it. Jeez, I don't even know if I even have my account still.
The funny part about this is, so we have pretty high voter turnout on this poll so far. So most of the people that are going to be voting are people who come in to the stream that are new, like they just woke up or they just got recommended it. Which is going to be like they're going to have no context to what's going on. Just gonna be like, what do you mean?
I don't know if it's no context or not, but
maybe not no context, but they're going to be like, what is going on? What do you mean?
they're gonna be like, who is the one running this right now? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You can kill your stream if you want, if you're worried about upload speed. I know with you splitting it between Discord and YouTube, that's probably gonna make the delay a bit worse on their end.
So here's
looking out for the boys.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing is the actual speeds, like I said, are fine until like the ISP decides that it just wants to like kick me off for 15 seconds. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting good upload speeds right now. I'm having fine connection. It's literally when it's like it just decides that it wants to kick me off for 15 seconds, which is obviously a problem when you're trying to stream. It's worse on Twitch because Twitch actually takes each instance of logging to it as being a new stream. So every disconnect is not only a new stream, but it sends out notifications that I've started streaming. So that was kind of brutal.
I just loaded up one of the random Nico Doga videos that I had, and I completely forgot about their comment system.
What's unique about it?
The fact that it overlays on top of the video.
Oh, Billy does that too, though. I turn it off, though. I always have to remember how to turn it off because it's not super intuitive.
It's just a little button on the bottom of the player. I just forget that that's a thing because I'm so used to YouTube with like separating that and putting it below, whereas like Nico Doga puts it on top of it. So it's like if you're watching a very popular video, the entire screen's just covered with comments.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of what I'm used to, but like I do not understand how that is ever helpful. I'd like if I want to see comments, I'll scroll. I don't know.
I think they've what is it? I think they only leave it to like the top half, maybe. Never mind. I'm wrong. I was about to say that, and then the video proved me wrong very quickly.
That's kind of funny. They're like, nope, Hawk, you are incorrect.
Yeah. It's funny when it's like that, though. Because it's, I don't know, like, it's funny because it's like sometimes there's so many memes on some of them. And it's just like, ah, yes, I remember what 2014 era internet memes were.
You know? Yeah. Nostalgia, right?
Yep.
It is a slow grind to get these coins. It really is. All right. Well, I guess I can go start using my these girls again. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably use Mary Celeste before I use Adventure Galley for the affinity grind. Yes, we're going to do that. So now we do that and we swap. And that should help a little bit, maybe. We should probably throw her in here as well. Instead of you. Did I die? Or did
No,
I?
you're good.
Oh, I heard the disconnect of Discord, so I wasn't sure if that was what was going
Your stream quality dropped a little. Oh, nope, now recovered.
on. All right.
Just took a second.
I think I died or something. No,
Probably dropped frames on me.
maybe. I really wish they would figure out what that issue is, but I would like nostalgia if I could ever remember them. Yikes. Wait, I didn't even know what Adventure Galley's chibi is. It's her with tentacles walking like freaking Spider-Man.
Have you seen her face when you pick her up?
Oh, yes, I see that. Oh boy. She is excited. Her sleeping is normal though.
I still remember when I was doing the little story mode that came with it. Where it's like choose your own adventure kind of ordeal. I got one of the bad endings because it's just like, all right, I have the option to just ask her for directions or just straight up riz her, and then I made a mistake and rizzed her, and that was a bad end.
Her like chibi is crazy, man.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Hello.
Oh,
That time we actually.
oh, there you are.
There we are.
I was about to say, I was like, oh, there he went.
Slowly but surely. All right, we are like very, very close to getting.
You are one run away
from getting.
Or you could
Timmy.
literally wait till tomorrow and
no,
or till reset and just get it.
Oh yeah, we literally like could just get it by going to reset.
Like build 3 and boom, Timmy.
I did build 3. Look at my coins. I can't build 3.
Well, I mean, if you wait until reset,
Probably.
probably give you enough coins, would it?
Probably. All right. Oh, all right. My point was going back to here and fixing this. Because we're going to be using our Tempestas back to our good old ships.
And still sending her to the mines.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course she don't know.
What I mean, she's going to be leveled up by the end of this, right?
I mean, mine's like twice your level.
Well, I didn't have to invest books into her. Also, like, all right, what, how much actual more do I have to fight with her for her to get points?
You're done.
Oh, I'm way overdone. Okay, maybe she can rest. She had literally like over 1,000 by a lot.
You were over 100. Yeah, you're.
Whoops. All right, we'll swap her out. That's fine.
Man's over here doing this justice for little Shinano.
Nah, she's not mad at me anymore. She's like, her morale's better. She's yellow now.
Oh yeah, what's her affection number at? Does she still upset with you?
Very much so. I wonder.
Exactly.
She's got a cute chibi though. All right. Who are we gonna actually then use to replace her? We could do. I keep doing Intrepid all the time. I feel like I shouldn't. I should do someone else. I could do a Kagi Mew. That would be kind of in theme.
Why not do a full Mew squad?
Because I'm not looking to level my Mew ships very much. I could also do Formidable Mew, I guess, theoretically, maybe. Formidable Mew has a preload. Wow, ALM's Akagi and Kaga are not 100 affinity yet. That is true. I could do Akagi Kaga. What are my other ones? Oh yeah, let's do Akagi Kaga. That's a good one. That'll actually help clear quick too.
Just speed run it.
Yeah, they'll at least help. And I won't have to do that where's Kaga? I won't have to
You passed her.
I think I put her in, right?
Right there. Oh yeah, you put her in. Yeah, sorry. Right.
Okay.
Delayed.
Okay. Am I still... All right, that's fine. All right. Sorry. All right, what was I doing? I got distracted. Retiring things. That's what I'm doing. Putting things in galley. Enhancing. Cool. All right, on our way.
Man's slowly making his way up to another pole.
Yeah, exactly. It's terribly slowly. All right, let's just fight with that. So we got Akagi Kaga fighting with the pirate ships. And Charles Osborne for, I don't know why. Slowly but surely getting Charles Osborne ready to go. I am still streaming. I really wish I wasn't. No offense, but like I really wish that I just had gotten Kongou.
Gotten your Kongou.
Like 4 hours ago. That would have been super nice.
You're just committing to getting Timmy, and that's it.
Yeah. I might do like one more random pull with the random coins I could get. I don't want to use mail. There's no reason to use mail on something like this. I know it's like theoretically I could, but if I do, I'm going to regret it later. ALM said he's not ending the stream until the poll goes in his favor. I don't think I ever said that for the record, but
I would have laughed though if you did actually pull from your mail, and the very first time you do it, it gives it to you.
I mean, honestly, that would be a good thing. The worst case is you use all the mail up and it doesn't give it to you in any of them. It's all because the man wants to keep his mail. Yeah, I do. We have a UR event coming in a month. I definitely want to keep my mail.
You really think you're going to use it that much?
I typically use mail. I mean, to get to 200 pity, right? If we have to pity, I'm going to need some mail. And I do use it.
I mean,
How much oil and coin are you sitting on? And with that, with what 151? That's probably at least a couple, like, maybe close to a mil.
Maybe.
So I'm assuming you don't get battle the little like monthly pass thing.
Nope, I do
and
not.
it's just purely
Ju-
updates, which that'll stack up very quickly.
It does. I mean, but and I conserve it. Like I still have some from 2020.
Yeah.
I'm probably the reason why they have to have the freaking mail update next month. They're like,
I'm kind of curious about the the little dorm interaction thing.
the 3D dorm thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I don't think it'll affect gameplay too much. I just hope it doesn't load too much lag on the thing.
I mean, my thing's just gonna be: are they gonna that's a lot of interactions they're gonna have to like do.
Yeah, they're busy over there doing stuff.
Yeah, and it's like it's not just their usual sprite system uses, I think, Spine or something, or Spline something. So it's like they're usually just using 2D, but these are full. This is like it looked like a 3D thing, so it's a lot more intensive.
Yeah, it should be 3D. I don't know, like if we're talking about like full, like is it pre-recorded 3D or is it like full interaction 3D or like I'm not exactly sure.
I would doubt it'd be full interaction. That'd be terrifying if it was.
Exactly. So, and they technically have to do it, right? I mean, I don't know how they're going to do it, but in theory, if it's like for each ship, that's like 700 plus that they'd have to do it for. It's kind of crazy.
Yep.
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I'm going to assume they have like very limited choices. Like it was clear Sirius is one of them.
Yeah, obviously. I would say, that's just one of those things. When it happens, it'll happen. I don't really have a lot of investment or stock in how that's handled, as long as it's not like affecting how much download time or how much I need to load the game, or if like it delays the load of the dorm. Like if it critically slows those down, I'll be a little pissed. But if it doesn't, I don't really care about that feature. I mean, I'm happy if
I
it makes.
imagine it being like another floor thing.
Yeah, and
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
if people enjoy that, that's great. So I'm kind of like there. I'm really excited for the meta doc space, and I'm really excited for the mail. I'm actually a little nervous for how they do mail because I know how they do mail now, and I'm just like scared of change. But I think the mail upgrade will be beneficial to players, and I definitely know the meta
It's
doc.
like a bank, right? I forget. It's just like they're actually making it a bank now.
Yeah, I think they're gonna like reduce the amount that you can hold, and then they're going to put a bank that you can just collect them, and they don't go to your permanent stock; they go to your bank stock. But I'm not sure I love that either because I'm not sure. Like, do you accidentally spill into your bank stock? There's a few things that I think, they're just fine details that I would want to know, and I'll find out next month, and we'll see. Um, like I said, I'm so used to the mail system at this point that like, I just have an advantage knowing that how that system works, whereas this will just be new. So it's really just more of a fear of change more than anything. I trust them to make it good, and if not, I'll whine
It
about
might
it.
take an iteration or two. Yeah.
Yeah, and if not, I'll whine about it. So if not,
I'm
I'll
still waiting on. I'm still. There's still one thing I would like for them to do, but I don't know how much they'll look into it, especially with all the things they're doing right now, which is character memories getting a bit more love.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that, at least in the announcements. It doesn't mean I usually use them, but I mean, they're definitely kind of leaning into the aspects of the game that are less game oriented and more like story driven.
Yeah, like the whole TB thing was great. I thought it was a pretty good mode and as a whole.
Honestly, I don't even like
just
those.
makes me. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I don't even like those game modes typically, and I mean I haven't been back to it, but my first playthrough, I definitely like thought it was different, it's unique. It was it did what it needed to do. I think some people are gonna love it and want to keep playing it and collect all of them. I'm not a big TB fan. I'm not a big, that sort of raising thing, but I did think it was kind of a interesting, fun thing. I will probably go back to it at some point. Definitely really helps. Like, I don't know. I probably will go back to it at some point on stream. And I'm
Yeah,
definitely not its target market by
Yeah.
any means.
It was kind of like roughly what I'm used to. It's like gosh, I don't even know how many visual novels I've played at this point.
Yeah, I'm not a visual novel person, so
Especially since it's it was basically Sunrider Academy in terms of like stat management.
Okay.
So, it worked out pretty well. I'm just kind of surprised I didn't get the everyday, whatever it is called, ending.
Yeah,
But
I think my stream told
Go
me
ahead.
that I was like one decision away from getting a good ending.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know at the end. I just kind of went into it blind. And at the end I started diversifying stats, which is obviously the opposite of what you're doing. But when I went into like the last session, I had perfect ready for the like getting the athletic ending. But I started to diversify my stats, so that hurt.
I started doing that a bit too, but it wasn't until the very end. Like I just started like I did the first 2 chapters and because I was like, okay, what happens if I actually do just commit to one? And then I started seeing how much of a difference the stats would jump as soon as I got to the third life, and I was like, okay, no, we're just gonna stick with this one. And then the others just came. If I get points towards them, I get points towards them.
Yeah, they really don't matter. It's just kind of like, all right, you really have to specialize in that game.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad, but I think the biggest thing that it made me really think about was like when you get to the scenes where it's like the graduation or simply just tucking the little TB into bed. It's like all those kind of like things where I actually had CGs. I was like, man, this is the one thing I really want character memories to have. So it's like there's so many good scenes in the character memories, like quest lines, that I'm like, man, if this was a CG, they'd kill it. And it's like I know it works well because Blue Archive does it with its memorial lobby.
Right. Yeah,
It's like if executed flawlessly, it's great.
It definitely feels like Azur Lane has taken a playbook out of Blue Archive, for certain. Which is kind of funny because Blue Archive like totally came after Azur Lane, and Azur Lane had a lot more success, I think, at its height than Blue Archive ever has. So it's kind of funny they're taking cues, but Blue Archive has had a great year. They've done a great job this last year because they kind of had almost like a really good start and then a rocky middle, and then now they're kind of coming back.
Chapter 5 this past year, right? Or Chapter F for us. I'm thinking, and this year they had Chapter 5, which is the Hyakyako stuff. I think they're doing pretty well there.
Yeah, I'm
thinking story-wise.
I think since the Mika event, which was like what, the 2-year anniversary, and now we're on the 2.5 right now. So I think since the Mika event has been probably pretty baller for Nexon. Related to Blue Archive at least. Yeah. Charles.
The game's done really well. I think their main like draw though is their like heavy focus on character.
Yeah.
Like gameplay wise, it doesn't stand out from other games, but
hey, we got a Timmy.
Hey,
we got a Timmy.
Look at her, how happy she is.
All right, it's gonna ruin our dock space if we collect her. We just bought some too.
Yep.
All right, fine, we'll collect it. There's Timmy.
She just wants a hug.
Fine, we'll lock her.
She's like, I'm here now. You don't have Kongou, but it's okay. I'm here now.
I really want Kongou. Timmy, can you make Kongou come, please? I can do.
It'd be funny if you actually built right now and got her.
All right, I got one poll. Let's do it. No.
Nope.
No. Not at all. All right. Lovely. There's a boat.
Can be tried.
Oh, you're right. Albacore Mew.
There's the albacore, yeah.
Yep. There you go. That's what we wanted. Not. Oh, the stickers 10.5, right? What do you get for all the stickers? Is it the
For
for the event, right? There's all the stickers.
the event?
Yeah.
I don't have the 50 yet.
Oh.
I'm still waiting on that 50.
What do you mean the 50?
The 50 run. You're talking the.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I totally made Charles.
Yeah,
Osborne
I gotta
mad
do.
at me.
Or not 50. Is it 30?
It's 30.
Oh, I'm 3 runs away from that.
Oh, you'll tell me. You'll tell me in 3 runs, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta get to that.
All right. Well, Charles Osborne's gonna be mad at me too, because I don't know. We didn't swap her. I thought I gave her enough time, but I didn't. All right. Well, I think the decision, we have over 100% turnout on the poll, and I think it's pretty decisive that it's your stream.
I have taken over.
That's too funny.
This is where I put on the tiny little white mustache and drive a tank through a wall.
Oh my gosh. Is she the one that drives the tank through the wall? I thought it was.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's her own sin variant.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we can.
Funny thing is, like, my favorite of that faction is not even her.
I think Marina's the one I use the most for that faction.
Does anyone still like Caleb? I mean, Charles is mad. Shinano is mad. Kamaki-chan is mad. Posters are mad. I mean, he's got a 46%. So there's clearly people that aren't mad.
There's like 20 of you. Oh, by the way, I didn't say that they weren't mad. They just said that whose stream is this? So they acknowledge it's actually just my stream, but they could be still mad.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe if you brought Shinano back up to at least not hating you, he probably would.
She didn't hate me. She's disappointed and upset.
She's upset.
Yeah, okay.
And her day is ruined.
Yes, exactly. All right. We're gonna end that poll. As Nigel says, end the bully myself. Okay, so we got the extra emblems here. So all I need to do is do it 14 more times. Lovely. Oh, 60 times. Clear it 60 times gives you the extra 3,000 things. That's what you're talking about. But
yeah, well, I was talking for the book.
Yeah, I just don't know what the book does. Does it give us some? Where's the?
It's probably. Did we get the trophy? Did we get a trophy for this already?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I have a trophy, so it might be the trophy, which means I actually have to do it.
I mean, you're gonna be doing it anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like if you're on an SP, you only got SP. You only have the 5th stage at that point.
Yeah, basically.
Granted, you're probably only gonna go for what? The cognitive arrays, blueprints, and that's it.
Yeah, those are gonna be obviously top tier. Where's the book? How do I get to the freaking book? I don't even know where the book is.
No, main menu, the blue Manju icon, and then on the right side, commemoration.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
All right. But it doesn't. Oh, I get collective furniture. I get the stage. Oh, we get a stage. Ah, there we go. All right. Well, we definitely want the stage. Also, like how Prinz Eugen's picture in here is just of her tummy.
She knows what people want.
She's like, here's the belly.
Have you seen the face she makes on like half of her lines?
No.
You got her today. I don't know why I asked that question. I've been with you for the entire time you've had her.
Yeah, pretty much. If, more or less, yeah, basically. All right, we can do one
Her
more
personality is pretty much that.
We can build one more. There's a chance.
It's in queue. You can't see it yet.
No. I see
It's like
2.
2 hours.
I see 2. That's not good. All right. Well, now we need to go grind more. Oh, we need to switch out Charles Osborne because she hates us now. Oh, Golden Hind is gonna hate us soon too. How do we fix that? Put them in dorm, maybe?
Put them in the second floor?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. She's already in the second
team
floor.
Actor...
She's already in the second floor.
Mm,
That little needy.
she didn't begin defeated.
She didn't even get defeated. All right, we'll take out Plymouth.
No one else in this fleet is being used, so
All right, there we go.
I don't know.
All right, well, I don't know why she's sad with me. She should be happy. She's in the second dorm. She's in the ball dorm. Like the actual.
I mean, she's mob fleet. You're doing 6 fights a run.
She's in the ball
doing
dorm though. This is the dorm that won the competition and got gems. This is like the place to be. Why wouldn't she be happy?
I have not done a dorm competition since the Halloween one a long time ago.
Look at, she can even go in the ball. I'm going to put her in the ball. Now she can be happy.
Does she want to be in the ball?
I don't know. The tentacles say no. She's like, I'm out of the ball. Everybody's in their ball. Oh, this is the bouncy ball. This is my favorite ball. It will go anywhere. It will just randomly go all over the map. It's kind of funny. I don't know.
I like the Leander in the corner giving us the smile.
With the lanternfish.
No, just the smile. I don't know. I barely saw the lanternfish. Leander hitting us with the XD face.
You know, she must like being in the ball because literally she hasn't moved at all from being in the ball.
Can you move when you're in there?
I'm actually not sure. But she's been throwing her tentacles out of it all day. Also, should be I concerned that her tentacles are falling off of her? Like, isn't that part of her?
I don't think they're like actually attached to her.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they should be.
Well, I mean, I say that, but Royal Fortunes are.
Yeah, and so are.
Literally.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. That would require me actually having to look at the sprite for a considerable amount of time.
Oh well. Now look, that ball looks like a timeout prison. Well, she's gonna be in that ball and be happy. I like how I have all the birds over here. Oh, the mop. Yes, the mop. Anyway.
Yeah, I remember mop.
Yes, the mop. We paid tribute to the mop by putting the mop in the corner.
I can't believe that won.
Yeah, that was great.
It was such a meme.
That was good. Memes are good. All right. I guess we're just gonna.
Oh, that's why you're running the times 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. No wonder she like tanked on morale.
Yeah. Well, she should get over it.
Man's over here. You're wondering why.
I just need more coins. They should know this.
Man wants his Kongou.
Yeah, exactly. All right, maybe Hugh Pen. We can probably use Hugh Pen. She's probably gonna.
I actually kind of want to believe that if you did pull out of your mail right now, he would give it to you. I think it'd be hilarious.
I don't think you're crapping me.
Who knows?
No way to tell until you do it.
Now I'm gonna pull one out of there, and then it's not gonna happen. And you can be like, "Ha, see." Also, there are so many tiger punches coming out of this little Hugh Penn girl.
I've not really used Dragon and Pre characters.
I ironically level them up so much, which is hilarious because I don't actually use them that much, but I like the concept of potentially running an all Chinese fleet at some point, but I just never do.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's my most used faction, but then I realize I know which one it is, and it makes a lot of sense. French.
Is it really?
Yeah. Preloads. And manual bonuses.
I see. I think the Italians are pretty close, or the Japanese. It's gonna be probably the Italians and Japanese. Although the U.S. these days, it's definitely one of those three factions. Which, you know, when there's only, that doesn't say a lot, given I'm literally listing three.
As far as I'm concerned, Hawk rightfully took over the stream, so he gets to decide what to do.
You've successfully.
I'm just a majority shareholder.
Can we just talk about what happened on my screen right now?
What is going on your screen right now? Where did the ocean go?
It dried up. It's a desert now. It's.
I was about to say what happened to Samantino's face, but no, that's just the icons of the stage that are just missing.
All right, then. I think we're just gonna.
I think your
just
game is telling you to tap out for the day.
I think we're just gonna restart that. All right.
Are you really gonna keep? You gonna keep trying to get Kongou tonight?
I might do a few more polls. I do like one more poll and then I'll call it a day. How much money do I have? I'm definitely gonna finish this run. That's for certain. I probably will try and do one more poll, which I think I can do if I finish this run based on the money. And that'll probably be it, because otherwise I won't go to bed or do anything. So
you started to sound delirious.
I mean, what are we at? 8 hours? What are we at right now?
How long have you been streaming?
In 9 minutes, we'll be at 8 hours.
Oh.
So we're almost there.
I remember I saw your stream start and then I went to go I went to the gym, came back and you were still streaming. I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
Yes, I remember your provolone and turkey sandwich. That's how we got this started.
Yup.
That's where it began.
Have you eaten at all?
Well, I did have those like 3 chips, and then you called me, and then I didn't eat the rest.
Oh no!
So no, I haven't. But I probably will maybe do that. I don't know. Sometimes I just forget to eat, and then it's like fine.
I mean, it is getting late. I don't know if that's a good idea to eat anything too heavy.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll eat tomorrow.
I hope you do.
I hope I do too. Otherwise, I'd be pretty hungry.
There's an ongoing joke on someone within my own community that just constantly forgets to eat.
The funny part is, I will like forget to eat sometimes, but then I'll come back and I'll eat like 5,000 calories. So my body will make up for it. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I probably would. The only reason I would not is because it's like I work out so much, so it's like I probably would kill myself doing that.
My stomach seems to do okay. Obviously, you know, we're not talking extremes. My stomach seems to do okay with like eating and then doing activity. Obviously, there's like a limit there, but like in general, if I eat a moderate meal and then I go do moderate activity, it's not going to be a problem. If that makes sense.
So bad.
It's not like Hawk
Yeah.
stole your chips. Yes, he did. He stole them. He personally came over here, stole my
I got no
chips.
reason to steal the chips.
He wanted
I had
them
a
for himself.
sandwich earlier. I'm good. I don't need any more.
He's lying.
All I ate was the sandwich, like literally. I used to be like a sandwich and chips person. Now I'm just like, nah, I'm good with the sandwich.
Chips are hit or miss, I feel like. I don't know. There's like I feel like I need I just don't like fried potato. I want like some sort of seasoning on them, if it makes sense.
You're not like a regular, just like the.
Yeah, if you give me like a regular Lay's, original Lay's, I'll just be like, why?
I go for kettle. I don't know why. I always like kettle.
Kettle's not bad, but like even then, you still need to put something on it, like a barbecue or something on it. Like it doesn't matter. It does matter what's on it, actually. That's just totally wrong. But it, like, there needs to be. I don't know. I'm just not like a fried potatoes by itself is not like what I want. I want something on it.
I would like that, but I'm over here like actually counting everything and being like I have to managing macros and everything. I'm like, oh god. I would love to have like flavored chips, but I'm just like, nah, I can't.
I mean,
Can't do that.
to be fair, to answer Nigel, if we put a dip on them, that can work as well. So like
Pita chips are great with that kind of stuff too.
if
Like,
you-
yeah, hummus, yeah, exactly. You said there.
yeah, I really like Chipotle mayonnaise on stuff. Like that's like one of my favorite dips is Chipotle mayonnaise, which sounds weird, but it's good. Trust me. If you like obviously jalapenos, but anyway, I have enough for one poll. Should this be the last one of the night?
You were slowly taking yourself to the pity.
One poll at a time, basically.
400 pity. Oh no.
It is gonna be there soon.
And you were at 48 earlier. Oh, hi, Eagle.
Yeah, Eagle just
Hello, Aurora Noctis character that I completely forgot existed.
casually shows up.
Not to be mean to her. She hasn't really had any lore relevance since Aurora Noctis, which really wasn't an event that had any lore relevance aside from one portion, which was at the end of the event.
Well, to be mean to her, she was never relevant meta-wise. All right.
Was your dock just straight up missing a spot in the top left corner?
It was Shinano. Shinano just
she
left.
was
She's
just
like,
like-
she's like, I just
She didn't want to be in your dock anymore. She just left. You've angered her enough. She doesn't want to be in your dock anymore.
That is so true. She's
You
just like,
need to realize what you have done.
she's like, I'm out. She's like, I don't even want to be acquired. Please let me just be an NPC. All right, we got one poll before we deliriously need to go. There's a chance. All right, chat. We have to enter
Pat,
channel.
Timmy.
Actually, this, Honk, this is your chat now. I don't know.
It's my chat. Uh-oh. Pat the Timmy first. Pat the Timmy.
I am using the double run feature to earn coins faster. Don't you worry. All right.
The what?
The books that double your rewards.
That's what you meant.
I was like, wow, I'm getting awfully close to that 400 exchange.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I meant. That's what I was like, man.
You know, it's funny.
Man.
I don't want any of these URs, but I would love if there was a Kongou elite here.
You really been through 300 cubes on this?
Yeah, pretty much. I was at over 900. I was over 900 when I started today. Very much so. So yeah, that checks out. Yep. Which is even funnier because I even got Prinz Eugen like probably 40 pulls in. So 40 pulls in, I had Formidable, Noshiro, Prinz Eugen, and Boise. And now I'm sitting at like 150 pulls. Still haven't got Kongou.
That's just a yike. That's all I can say.
This is a pain. All right. Well, can we end the pain? No.
Nope.
Chicago. Thank
Chicago.
you. Thank you, Chicago. Lovely.
That's what I'm saying, man. You got to pull from the mail.
Oh All right, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna pull one for the map. Screw it.
Do the upcoming Idol event. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah. All right, fine. We'll collect that one.
There you go. 2 pulls.
2
There you
pulls.
go.
If it freaking comes in these 2 pulls, I'm gonna be like, no. All right, good. At least I
No,
feel
you
better.
gotta.
Did you miss the Noshiro number 8?
Man, got a Noshiro.
I got 8 Noshiros today and 0.
You got a Noshiro.
8 Noshiros. I should have screenshotted this. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna go rage on Twitter.
Gerdo's just like over here, like it should have been me, not him, me.
Oh my gosh.
I literally have that response.
That's I'm gonna go rage on Twitter.
Like literally.
That's annoying.
If people want to know the mood of Gerdo right now.
I always have to look up this muse symbol because I don't actually.
Isn't it micro? I think it's also micrometer. It's used for micrometer.
Yeah, I just have to.
Or is it nano? I
have to
forget.
look it up, and then I just copy it, and it's like fine. It should have been him, not me. Noshiro muse.
Yeah, micro is mu. Yeah, that's what it is. Micro symbol. Cool. Here is your bribery for today's work. Extra points for destroying his sanity. Make him retire the rocks.
Wait, what are you doing?
That's sweet cake.
Oh, good job, Kongou. Here's your bribery for. Oh boy. Yes, I literally retired the wrong ship today. That was lovely.
That was a big oof. Alt 230. Oh, right. Alt codes. I forgot that's a thing.
What?
Hit Alt and then type in 230. I think that works.
Alt 230? What?
Yeah, hold left Alt. So in a text field, like you can just send it like pretend you're messaging me.
Yes.
Hold left Alt, then type in 230.
Oh yes, the Unicode. Yes, 230.
Yeah, alt codes. Those are I forget those exist. I used to use those all the time for Spanish letters.
Yes, that's a thing. Yes.
Was it alt 2? Was it 2/4? Yep, there is that one. It was 255? No, that's Y with umlaut.
My tweet. #pain. I'm just raging. I'm just raging at Gyardo. This is gonna be an unhinged...
Wait, did you actually tag him?
I am gonna tag him. It's gonna be an unhinged tweet. No one outside the stream is gonna know what the hell's going on.
I actually have not seen the tweet yet.
It's because I just posted it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I should probably show chat, otherwise they're not going to know what's going on. There you go. Geralt's probably not even awake. Maybe he is. I don't know. Anyway, there you go.
Oh yeah, I see it. I've already responded.
Oh boy. F. All right. That's what I missed today. That's what they missed. The pain. The pain, the pain, the pain. All right. It's your fault, Gyarados. Yeah, it's all Gyarados' fault. Oh, there is a submarine. Lovely.
Like I'm saying, man, you just gotta start dipping into that mail.
What? So I can get more Noshiros?
Maybe. And then you just mass mail them over to Gerda.
I hope if he hasn't pulled one yet, I'm gonna be like, this is hilarious. He can't.
I asked him how his polls went, but he hasn't said anything yet. It's all right.
Alem was Breaking Bad. Hit it big today by getting all the ships, then slowly became unhinged and losing his sanity on Kongou. Pain makes us stronger, ALM. Pain
It reminds us that you're alive.
Maybe your luck will treat you if you treat little Shinano with love and care.
You did say earlier to Kongou, basically saying, if you come here, I'll let Shinano rest, and basically just held her hostage.
And she didn't come, so Shinano is now disappointed. It's all Kongou's fault.
Is it though?
It totally is. That is how the moral police would.
I'd make the joke and be like, just start pulling your mail a little bit, man.
All right. Well, we did make a good.
You gotta believe.
We did make a good 8 hours. So I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for being a nice surprise guest today. And
No problem.
although you did coo my own chat from me, so I'm not sure.
Like I said, I just put on a tiny little white mustache and went and grabbed a tank.
So yeah. Oh my. Cupcake Jake. Thank you for the dono. Here, have this ... Okay, bye, LOL.
Well, it was nice of him.
That was very nice. That's what I'm gonna need to use to buy all the coins to get this Kongou before. Thank you. I appreciate it though. That's a lot. So I appreciate it. Ooh, you can like donos now? I didn't even know that. Can you? Oh, I can't.
Oh, you can?
Other people can apparently.
Yeah, I see it.
But I can't. Wait, how do I like it? I literally can't like it.
You could just click on it.
I could report it.
I don't think you want to do that.
No, I don't. But 5 people liked it, so I don't know. In your head, 6 people liked it because I liked it. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate the dono, and I think that's gonna be it for me. Just like Shinano, I need a rest.
No, you're gonna have to keep working.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll do another.
This is light Emden correction hours.
So anyway, thank you, Light Emden, for joining me, helping keep my sanity. I think maybe you made it worse. I'm not sure, but
I don't know.
Always,
Bully Mary Celeste.
Oh yes, we bullied Mary Celeste. You bullied Mary Celeste. I was nice to Mary Celeste, so. You didn't let her rest though. I did let her rest though. After she did 10% more work than she had to.
She gave it 110%, and now she's going to forever hate you for it.
She literally
until you actually bother to let her have to make her happy again.
Well, if Amagi-chan is any indication of how that's gonna go.
Exactly.
How long ago did that event even happen? Amagi-chan is how?
I made a video for it, so I actually would be able to find it.
She came in the Young Tacticians log, which came out on April 22nd, 2021. 2021.
Yep, 2021. So about almost 3 years now.
Yeah, definitely 3 years. Exactly 3 years. We're literally exactly 3 years ago. We're in the middle of the Amagi-chan event. So, you know.
Here's another very clear example of the difference between you.
Oh yes. You have a video.
Do not play that because YouTube will absolutely flag you.
Oh, you have audio in there?
Well, no, it's more of just like it's technically my stuff and YouTube will flag it.
Oh, you have your bot out on the lookout defending your IP.
No, it's just what YouTube does.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah,
I won't.
I've
play
noticed that a lot.
I'll
You
watch.
can look at it though.
I'll watch it after the stream. Anyway, I'm now just rambling, but thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I had fun. And I mean, I kind of had fun. I did have most of the fun, but Kongou kind of ruined it for a little bit.
It's only your first couple of days in the event. There's a good chance you can still get her.
Yeah, we're gonna do 3 polls until probably the last day, and if we still don't have her, then that's when we cry. Then we might have an emergency Twitch stream and cry. But anyway, I had fun mostly. Hawk was a great joy, so thank you for. That sounded like
No
it was
problem.
sarcastic, but it actually wasn't. So. But thank you so much, guys, and thank you, Hawk, for joining us. And we have a Chinese
No
anniversary
problem.
stream coming up, so next month, be on the lookout for
Oh
that.
boy.
Yeah, that one's gonna be in Chinese, not even English, not even Japanese. So even better. Anyway,
And maybe slightly cursed Manjus.
a lot of fog, I anticipate. Do you remember that last year?
Yeah, yep.
All right.
That
Anyway,
was for what was that? That was Rondo, wasn't it?
yes, that was Rondo.
Yeah, because like the entirety of that one character is completely just covered with. Anyway, go ahead.
Nope, I'm just doing a 5-minute wrap up to this stream because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm delirious. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being out here. I had fun. I mean it. Mostly. Good night.
Take care of your Shinanos.
Oh boy.